Right, as I noticed.
Yeah.
Oh God, I just remembered. Opal, I think your stats are wrong.
Oh, yeah, your stats are super wrong. Your character is super weak and wrong stats.
I don't think I'm weak. I think I'm exactly what I got.
No, there was a
remember we
point
told you you
like
could use the nons.
2 or 3 months ago where everyone was able to switch to Nanon's thing. And I'm pretty sure we told you about that in private.
Everyone
You
else
talked
in the
about it.
party has
And I
double
think you said you did
18s base.
I think I did.
Well,
You
not
don't
anymore.
because you
You
don't
did.
have two 18s.
You have an 18 and a 16.
Who
Wait,
gave us the
I
choice
get
to switch?
two
Because I
18?
didn't switch either, but
You
I
didn't,
just
but I
switched.
gave you the choice. Yeah,
I
I'd
just
do it.
switched because it's worth it.
It's worth it.
Because it's worth it.
But we
Wait,
know
I get
for
two
sure that you
18s?
didn't because you don't have two 18s on your character, and also your health
Your
is like
HP
way lower
shouldn't
than it should be.
54.
No, my HP definitely is 54.
Well, it
How was your
shouldn't be.
HP 54?
Switching to
That seems
Nonons.
Because I've rolled like 2s and 3s on almost every single.
Yeah, but we did the game with you, didn't we? Where I rolled a dice and you roll a dice, and
only
then you
like
take
the last
one.
2.
And
or so.
I think I got a 5 on that one. I think that, or
That's
maybe it was
insane.
like a 6 or 7. It was like that was my highest one by far.
Well, you shouldn't
Well-
be in combat. You should just be behind us.
And of course I also, like, when I initially rolled this character, it had a +0 con score because it had an 11 con because I was an idiot. And then after the rework, I didn't realize I got 2 18s, so I guess that's why I only have
I don't know
one.
where your second 18 went.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Do
But
we want to
any-
take a quick 5 minutes and like, do we have?
Fix
Fix your
Opal.
sheet.
Yeah,
Well,
I
there's,
can fix my sheet because also, did we level up last time?
You should
Yes,
be
we
level
did.
10.
Yeah, we're level
Okay,
10.
so I need to roll. I'm gonna roll just
Oh, that's an
a
excellent point.
dice.
We only
as
We
well.
need to import
Level up.
our new levels.
Yes, you certainly do.
Oh, Oog, you better not roll an 8. I swear to God, if you roll
Oh,
an 8,
that's true. That's true. Hang on, where is it?
reveal it. You got to reveal it.
That's
okay, there we
the
go.
stat array, Opal.
What?
I just put it in the general chat. That's the stat array.
Oh, okay,
I'm
yeah.
Gonna make, I'm gonna make duplicates of all of your characters just in case we fuck up somewhere.
Okay.
Hang on, I already have a
That's
duplicate
mostly
of Marana.
pointed towards me. I know because I fuck up on my
I
items
think
every
that's an old duplicate though. So
Is it safe to delete the one that says copy?
Yep.
I'm doing it. And then I'm making a new
18,
copy.
6. Oh.
And then I'm gonna make a copy of Neff's. I'm gonna make a copy of everybody, and then everyone just import their character on their original token. Or I guess it doesn't matter which one you do. Just don't do it on both. That's the thing. Just in case you lose any items or anything from the import process.
we can just drag and drop them over.
You can just drag and drop them back. Exactly. Cool. There we go.
How do you level up HP? I never get this right on the app.
On D&D Beyond, you go
Yeah.
into
Manual
okay, so
entry.
go to the builder, and then on the class page, you click manage hit points, and then just add the number you rolled.
Okay.
Don't add your con, just add the number you rolled.
This Voodoo Ranger stuff's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was dubious, but
It's a little
actually,
hoppy, it's a little
not
chewy,
bad.
but it's pretty good once you get used to it.
What is a
Oh, it's way better if you
chewy?
get it bottled. That's a shame you got cans.
What does
Well,
a chewy
yeah.
beer mean? I don't understand
It's
that.
also a tall boy. So tall
What does
boy.
what mean?
Chewy.
What does chewy mean in reference to a drink?
It's chewy.
So I would describe like Jaeger as being chewy,
You have to go like this.
and I would never describe vodka as being chewy. For example, it's like a it's like a thick,
Like a thick,
like where it's so
Okay.
rich. Yeah, not like in like consistency, but when it's so rich that it's almost like coats your mouth, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So if for me, I describe like a beer as being chewy if it's like really hoppy and like dark. Like a dark beer is chewy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta-
I mean, I don't make up the term. People describe things as being chewy.
I don't know. I've never heard it before, so I was curious.
Yeah, that's it.
I
This is really dark, really rich, and really hoppy.
scuffed the fuck out of that. There we go.
What should we name this T-Rex?
I was wondering what the fuck I'm looking at, Oog.
It's a T-Rex.
Ronnie.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but is this the one that made Orphe?
It's a T-Rex that uses the same art.
Well, that's just a type. That's just a T-Rex art.
I seem
Yeah,
to recall
exactly.
this one being Call Lightninged. After making
So do you
a
not
Packy
like the
into
name
an Orphe.
Ronnie? Is that what you're saying? You don't like the name Ronnie?
I just
I
feel
like Ronnie.
Ronnie doesn't sound like the name of a recently electrocuted person.
What does a recently electrocuted person sound like?
Shazam.
Shazam? Okay.
Shazam!
I thought you were gonna like take a moment to like pull out some obscure knowledge of someone who was executed by electric chair, and then
I
like,
thought
throw that
too.
name in
I
there.
was like, oh, this is gonna get dark.
Now we were up.
We're
That's
higher
for
class than
that's
that.
for the Monday group. The Monday game is Dark Map.
This is like that.
Darth Map
Oh,
is Mondays.
This mat's getting dark. Like, there's a point where like this Zekian's getting. Well, I don't know.
You did this.
Up. I didn't do shit.
You all did this.
I didn't do.
You made
nothing.
me this
You did
way.
this today.
Vengeance.
Okay, I'm officially joining 6int gang.
Oh,
Hell yeah, 6
Wait.
Stack them up.
Is that the party name? Because it's gonna be the party name here soon. We don't have one. We're 40 fucking 3 sessions in. We know a party name, but we're gonna fucking
real
pick.
soon.
We're gonna pick 6int gang.
You're assuming the party is going to stay together, Oog.
That's true.
Why am
think
I
it's
the
pretty
only
clear
one?
it's happening.
I've got 15 intelligence now. What's going on? Am I the
think
smartest
you're-
person in the party?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
established
but
that
what
last
might be?
time.
Marana,
It won't be with you.
you're muted.
No,
No,
With my new
Ebola's
stat-
super 6int gang.
I am now one of the smartest ones in the party.
Hell
Did you
yeah.
up your into 16? What did you do?
I
What,
sure
did you
fucking
take a feat?
did.
What
I
did you
sure
take?
fucking
What did
did.
you
I took the stats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Took the non-stats.
But can
whichever
you
one.
jump 60 feet?
Why the fuck would I need to do that?
She can probably fly, dude.
She
She's a
could probably
capable
fly.
caster.
She's a warlock.
I
She's a
can
warlock.
fly too.
She
It's
can
fly.
fly
flying.
500 feet, so fuck off.
Piss off. Buddy.
No, I thought about
You
taking
don't
flight,
need to
but I
get-
didn't take it.
Her and a neighbor can teleport 500 feet at will. Dimension door. Eat it.
Well, whatever. Fine. Be that way.
You're weak
Hey.
jump shit. Jumping is for non-spellcasters. I
Oh,
don't even have
forgot.
to jump anymore, dude. I can turn into a fucking bird. Now Zeke
this
can
is-
fly, by the
It's-
way.
Technically
This is
flying.
importante.
Right.
Evola, I forgot you don't know how to import characters. So you know the link. This is probably worth me just teaching you to do this. So we don't do. But you know how you send me a link that links to your character sheet? Okay, have that link ready, and then open your character sheet, and then hit the big button that says D&D Beyond next to your character's name. That'll open up a menu, and you see the URL section. That's where you put the link. And then check the boxes of the stuff you want to be imported. You shouldn't update your. You should update pretty much everything except for the equipment and the weapons. Yeah, and then your HP will probably be reset to the max. So just set it back to 19 after you import it.
Okay.
Did I give Opal a duplicate?
You
don't
did
think I
not.
did.
I put it on an old duplicate. I
I'm
just
gonna
wanna
give you
make sure
another
that makes-
duplicate. I do have the old copies in here, which I probably should delete, but
Okay, that's the new copy. Okay.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I gotta go sign some tax stuff.
okay.
Okay.
Let's try to get this resolved as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Within
I have
10 minutes.
66 HP. Does that sound more reasonable?
Better?
That sounds much more reasonable.
What?
A lot better. Still
How
low,
did
but a
Still,
lot better.
still low, but
Still very low.
Well, my con score is 1.
Let's play the game again.
That'll do
Let's
it.
just play the game for all of your levels. I don't know what happened, but let's just do it again. Let's just do this 10 times.
Okay. All right. Well, I have 1, which
Nine
is an
times.
you
8.
can do
9
9
times.
times, yeah.
So 9
you have
Because your first one
max
is
for one.
max.
Okay. Roll. Dude, what do you get?
Okay. Okay, see what I mean? I'm gonna make. I accidentally put it public. So that's a 7 right there. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm tracking.
I don't
it, so
mind
you just
public rolls.
keep rolling.
Okay.
I
You're
got
keeping
you.
track.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Oh baby, another
That's a
Keep on
7.
seven.
going, baby. I got you.
I am I'm pretty good at rolling high.
Whoop.
That's kind of my skill as a DM. The best skill to have, roll high.
What do you get?
Let's see.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, baby,
I'm going to
triple
be-
sevens!
I'm gonna be a sudden tank. This is not gonna be fair.
Good,
What do you
keep going,
mean?
keep
You
going.
die in every combat. You need more health.
I don't need
This
more
is-
health.
I'm fine. I have enough health. I have the exact amount of health I need. Oh god, I'm a fucking monster.
Oog, I'm about to cause you problems.
Okay, give me 5 more.
That's an 8.
Ooh. Now watch me roll an 8.
I hope you do.
Oh, boo, boo.
This is insane.
How many are we at now, Matt?
7, 7, 7, 8, 8. So this is 5 of them. So this is the 6th now. These rolls are absurd.
They are. Ah, boo.
Whatever. This is still way above average.
Boo.
This is crazy.
Boo. I rolled a 2. Boo.
All right, that's a normal one.
So now that makes the 6
lame.
and the 4 makes those even. So
That's another 8.
Oh,
another 8.
that's another
And a 1.
Oh.
So hold on. How many?
Oh
is
wait,
that?
Oog,
1,
you have to
2, 3, 4.
reroll ones though.
One more.
Do I? Is that a thing?
You,
No,
you have
we
to
don't
yeah,
reroll
didn't you
ones.
say? Oh, we're
No.
not doing reroll
That
ones
was an
anymore.
old roll. That was an old
Okay.
roll.
One more roll.
Roll an 8.
Let's see.
Still good.
I got
Wait,
them all
Matt,
typed
did
out.
you include the first 8?
I'm gonna
Okay.
add it up all for you.
Okay, because there was an 8 like at the very beginning of all.
8 is what you start with.
No, but he
Yeah,
got,
but
he
no,
got,
but
he got
then
one
it-
at the very top.
My very first roll was an 8.
Oh, I thought the first roll was a 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, 9
I did
minutes ago.
one. I did one like way earlier.
Okay, so then that 5 at the end doesn't happen. It was an 8.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's even. So they got 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 6, 4, 8, 8. That's like absurd. That's
everyone that levels up needs to roll. Actually, it's a good point.
I think most people did it last week.
Yeah, we rolled
Fire,
last week.
did you not?
Also, Oog, is there supposed to be a dinosaur in the middle of the screen? Is this our
Uh-huh.
big bad this episode?
This is your friend to be named. We're going
Okay,
between.
so
I forgot
so
the first
it's-
name that was
the
presented.
dice rolls you just did totaled to 63, and then you start with an 8 because of your class.
Okay,
So you
So
should be
you have 71 plus 10 times your con.
which is 10.
So 81.
Okay, okay.
81.
That's a lot
You
better.
got literally doubled your HP.
Yeah, Oog, I'm sorry in advance. I'm about to cause you problems.
You know,
We've
so
decided that this
with
is
that-
81.
with those
You-
crazy rolls,
I was gonna
it's
say before you're
fine
causing me
because
problems
of your plus
because of your
1
time
con
all the
brings
time.
it down. Because you
Oh,
still have less
also-
HP than Zeke.
I have 3 deaths. Not death saves. I have 3 levels of exhaustion, not 2.
You
Because
got
I
around
died.
10
I went unconscious in the tower before the fight even began.
True. True.
I had 1 there, then I went unconscious twice during the fight, so that puts me at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, it fucking
Not
logged me
sure.
out of my own thing.
Okay, so this Opalize is good. How do I? Can I just move that into new copy of Opalize?
You can literally just overwrite your HP.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I'm.
You have a
look,
copy that's an old
Oh, there
copy.
we
Is
go.
that as good?
No, that one in old. Okay, so I have 2 in my regular thing, which is fine. It's just the one on the bottom, I believe, is the good one.
Okay, the
Um,
one that's marked copy.
Oh, it might be marked copy for you. It's not marked copy for me.
Okay, if it's not marked copy, you're good.
Ooh, just as a heads up, I uploaded to the copy, so now I just reversed which one's the copy and which one's the real Nefsus, in case you ever
That's
have to put the new token down.
Oh shit. No, okay, I didn't pre-populate in the Saints. We're all good. Q. But if you need to roll fire, we can do yours real quick while we wait for Aster. What's your hit dice? 10? D8? D6? D2?
D8, I think.
Go on.
Druid.
I assume it's a D8.
It's D8.
D8?
You rolled a 7 last time.
Oh, she did?
13 days, 18 hours ago. Nanan rolled a 1d8 and got a 7. Oog rolled a 1d8 and got a 3.
Boom! We did it. Spicy.
Okay,
Oh,
just
I
because I'm-
rolled a 7. I didn't. Okay.
just because I want to make sure that I did this right. For my stats, if I put the other 18 into Dex, that means I have a 20 Dex. Does that make sense to everybody?
What do you mean
That's a backseat?
private roll from me?
I think so.
I can't reveal this secret roll. Cheating. It is silly that I can't see that. I get that's the point of self roll. I
It's a
understand that.
secret.
You can just
It's a
DM roll
secret.
because then no one
I'm
else
just,
can see it except for you and the DM. I think.
I
Yeah,
was
No,
just
I don't even
checking.
think you can see your own. Yeah.
Well,
No,
I was
no,
just
if
checking
you
my
select-
attack stats, so I didn't want to bother Oog with a check that wasn't important. So I just
Instead, I get question marks. Yeah, it's funny if you self roll, I can't see what you rolled. Never use that feature, any of you. Always
it
use
was
private.
it was a natural 20, obviously.
Oh,
Exactly.
It was a 15.
Yo,
That's only ever
if Opal
20s.
like privately rolled all this HP.
What? I did?
If you privately rolled all of your HP, you're like, yeah, no, I totally got 777888778, and then I got a 9 on the end.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Everybody would believe me.
Don't ask
If
questions.
you got a 9, but you're rolling a
I
D4.
accidentally rolled my 1d9 instead of a d8, and I just figured they won't care. Oog's pretty chill about that stuff, so.
You're right. I love cheating.
and I max rolled.
Oh wait, I still don't have this. Oh my. Uh-oh. People,
What'd you done
people,
do?
people. I think I'm gonna have a lot more HP.
Why?
Yes.
Well, okay, because I didn't update one of the scores to a 16. I only updated 18. My one of the scores from that was a 16 is now a 20, basically. And I can still put a 16 in somewhere.
Do it.
Basically, all monks need is strength/dex, your choice, and then wisdom and con. You know,
I could
taking
put
out,
it in
like roleplay
charisma
value and all that.
instead
But
and
yeah.
make people do the things I want.
True.
Become a sexy cat.
You know me.
Well, for every con modifier increase you get, you increase your max by 10.
Yeah.
Correct.
So if you change your +1 into a
Wow,
+3,
big
you now
brain.
have 100 HP. 101, whatever.
Yeah, so basically I'm taking okay, I'm just gonna put it in con then.
So what was your con modifier before?
1.
And now it's 3?
Yeah,
So
because
you
now
get
I have a
20
total
HP.
of 17.
Yes, so now you have plus
20.
3. So add 20 HP to your total. So you should be at
101. I'm in 3 digits.
You actually
digits,
have
baby.
more HP than me, and I have super high HP. I have 99.
Oh,
You have 101.
really?
That's crazy. Yeah, 99 HP.
Now
I
you
have-
actually doubled your HP. Because
I literally have, yeah.
Who has the highest HP in party though?
Probably Resta.
Resta.
I have 110.
That
Yeah.
fucking
No,
munchkin.
it's me.
Oh,
I'm
no.
the winner here.
Resta's 110. Oh, you got
Oh,
113.
wait.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do have
doesn't
the
she have,
highest.
don't you have tough?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be it.
And I
You
put my
bitch.
second 18 into con. I will be the most powerful. I will take 13 headbutts and no one will stop me.
We'll see.
Good, you got some
Wow.
HP now. You'll need it.
He's gonna kill us. Great, great.
15 part 2. That's last week's session was
Out
foreshadowing
of
to this session.
curiosity, if I were to crit Morana, let me see what this would be.
Wait. Oh no, I did it right. Okay.
She used to be an undead, so it used to be even more damage, but now.
Yeah, but now
Delete.
int saves are gonna ruin us.
I think this is my if I crit with Steelwind Strike and if I crit and it's with Steelwind Strike and a max level smite and you're cursed, which I can all do in one turn. I think this is the damage deck.
Oof.
Ah,
I'm
just
still
shy.
alive.
Ah, just shy.
And
And-
that's low.
No, I can hit for 103 just to throw that out there.
I keep that in
And
mind.
to be fair, I also took Tomb of Leviticus or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's kinda
now
low
I
rolls
just have
with-
a 100-point buffer. I'm not dying anymore. I refuse to go unconscious. I hate it. So
We'll see.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
That actually,
die.
that actually seemed low. Let me try one more.
You don't have to try again. Oh,
No,
that
I
is
think
it.
I can roll higher.
Oh, you did roll
Just a little
higher.
bit. A little bit.
Yeah, I said the first one was low.
Yeah, it's within the realm of feasibility without having to roll crazy high to one-shot Resta. Maybe not Mirana, but I'll get there.
Has everyone gotten all their characters sheet sorted out?
Yep.
Everyone's all good?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm good. I just need to pick my spells.
Russ has quit the campaign. He's gone. He's left forever.
Taxes got him.
Well, now I can
Hang on.
change my con, so I don't have to be the strongest anymore. I can, just kidding.
Time out. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I heard myself for a second there, but it stopped, so I assume it's nothing. Maybe it might have been Resta, actually, because I was hearing myself, and then he left. I don't. Good. Well, Aster's dead. If everyone's ready, we'll probably just go ahead and get things
I'll keep it short and sweet.
rolling. Yeah.
All right, so I'm not going to do this in full character like I usually do. So the start of last session, essentially Opal comes down from discovering something, not quite sure what, in a tower, discovering a scene of tension in the party, not totally sure what it is that was happening. And after kind of dismissing that a little bit, was like, hey, everyone, you should check out what's going on upstairs. And everybody came upstairs. They saw this lever that was, designated as something by the goblins. It was construction chamber door safety. And we didn't really know what that means, but we flipped the lever and then we went back downstairs and tried to figure out what the buttons do. Obviously, they shock us because that's what goblin artificer people do.
Racist.
And evidence would show. So there, we still failed the same red, blue, green puzzle despite it having the same exact lock combo as the other one that we just did like the session prior or 2 sessions prior. So naturally we took 800 damage from that. I went unconscious, and eventually we took a short rest outside while Zekian poked around and fixed it. And after getting the party to think about it a little bit. Anyway, then we busted in. We were going to talk about it, and I totally forgot about that, and so I just decided to go attack shit. And I did. Big fight started with a weasel lightning creature, mechanical weasel lightning creature, the Behir of mechanicalness, and a force field came up in between us and Jiri, who was the person managing this facility. We simultaneously fought the mechanical Behir and the, through really intelligent placings of walls of fire, took down some crystals that were powering the force field, beat the crap out of the force field. Trodor finally coming in clutch, throwing Zekian through a teleporter up to the top of this rocket that took
Finally.
off. It was kind of cool.
He's always clutch.
Well, okay, he has come
After
with some
his
good healing.
acid bullshit. Sure.
But in this one particular moment was like a slightly redemptive moment, and even in Zekian's eyes, maybe remains to be seen. And so teleported Zekian to the top of the thing. Zekian tried to yank Jiri off their rocket as they tried to escape, and failed to do so successfully, plummeting down about 80 feet before Evola got the final blow using a cloud kill. And as the party was kind of taking in the surroundings, there wasn't really much to find, but we exited the facility. After I was bored by the mechanical Behir, melted in acid. I'm now a hairless cat, by the way. That's like a new character trait.
Sphinx.
Yep. And thanks to several people for working together to get me out of the Behir, and Zeki and we left crying in a crater.
Correct.
Did I miss anything important?
It did happen.
No.
Oh,
That's
and
pretty-
Zeke is officially done with Desna. They're like never getting back together.
That's true. That's
We're a
true.
Taylor Swift song now.
That's Zekian's like fight song. Like he comes in, you expect like this big music, and you get I'm never getting back together.
What the fuck are all these dice doing on my screen?
All right, that's the recap.
Oh, you're trying to meet them Zekian numbers. I see.
I was
Fat chance. You're gonna try to outnova a paladin? Ain't no way, no how. I don't even need action surge. Give me an
But if you
action
had it-
surge and I'll blow Marana into next week. But I don't have that.
Give me an action surge and I'll blow Marana.
Yeah.
Wait.
Next week.
Wait.
6-inch
Nope,
gang.
just leave that exactly
I don't
as it
understand
was, and we
euphemisms.
begin the game.
And we begin the game. I agree. So, back.
I don't know. I feel like
I'll
I get
use-
shipped with everybody.
Put it back in here. You get shipped with all of the NPCs, that's for sure.
I don't know. I feel like there was some shipping going on between Bardic and Cassandra.
I
We'll
guess.
That's
discuss
weird.
this at a later
Like a
date.
step on me kind of way.
Uh,
Yes.
we'll discuss this at a Monday date. So, we'll pick back up. It is the early evening within the Living Green. You all find yourselves on this spot of the rough drawn map that Casket drew for you. You're still within the factory. You're still
Oh, sorry,
Only-
I can't hear ghosts.
true. That's fucked up. But you all find yourselves here. The sun is just beginning to start its descent to a sunset, but the trees still be trees, and you all still be really fucked up from your fight. You stand outside. All of you have now regrouped right outside of the factory, beaten, bloodied, bruised, and ready to choose your next destination.
Is anyone actually fucked up? Because like I'm fine and I have a lot of resources to fix you. Anyone need to be fixed? Like is anyone
Spiritually.
visibly fucked up?
Spiritually
So-
fucked up.
Okay,
Can
so
you
in
not
terms
see
of
me covered in blood? What the fuck are you talking about?
She's fine. He knows what you're made of.
Oh, make sure
Look at
to update.
Opal.
Make sure
You've
to
only
update
been
your,
felled by 1 out of 3 headbutts. You're fine.
Make sure to update your current character sheets with your old max HP, because when you import your character, it does put your HP back to max. So make sure to update that.
I just
Oh.
fixed that in my my dice.
so
Can't
are
we
we
just use
still
the
at
copy
the are we
until
still
we-
all right, are we still at the damaged HP, or are we
Yeah.
Oh,
Your,
full.
your HP hasn't. Your
You have to
current
rest.
HP hasn't changed. Just
current
for
HP has
max
not changed?
HP.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Correct.
I believe at the end of the last session I was at like 20 or something like that.
It should be on your old
Oh.
This is bloody.
33. You were at 33.
I was at 33. Okay.
I think I
Um,
have the old one and the new one reversed. I think this should be Opal.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's sick.
fix
I
that.
also have that. Yeah, so you're at like 100. You're at 101 hit points now. That's fucking.
Oh yeah, I have
sick.
to actually up. Oh, nope.
Nope.
You turned it back into the old one.
I swear
need
I
to
did
get
that the right
tough so I can
no,
have
I
130.
swear I did that the right way.
You did not.
Are you fucking with it too? It keeps fucking. You fix it.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Because like every time I do it, it undoes it and then reverses it, and I don't know why, and I hate it.
Okay. We're fixed. I'm
Zeke, why
Still-
would you need to fix us up? What else are we doing today?
Just
Hey,
in
we-
general, if you're hurt,
I was gonna
can
say
fix it.
we never know what's gonna happen while we're traveling this dangerous forest. So my buddy Zeke has got a good idea.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why you should stay hurt when I could
Wait,
just fix it.
He responded
Wait.
to it. That means he's my buddy.
Zekian, is he your friend now?
He
Don't
agreed.
bring it up. That's how you make. That's how you remove progress.
I mean,
Gotta
I
let
ate
it
a
be
small
natural.
thing, and he helped me.
Oh
I
shit.
guess make a hole in the floor. So
Praise
as long as he
Desmond,
doesn't
it's gross.
step out of line, I suppose.
Hey, she didn't do shit.
Ah, so funny.
So
I mean, despite
well,
Are
all
we-
the shit he's done, he's still a lot better than that Zalramaz thing.
fucked.
Okay.
All right.
Keep talking about this guy. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he sounds like a real asshole.
No, he was
He was.
amazing.
He stole one of our friend's souls, and for some reason, she's totally cool
He
with it.
borrowed it. We'll get it back.
So apparently,
Without
one of their
permission.
friends died, and Marani had a bit of a mental break of sorts when she found like the corpse of it and was trying to like heal a bunch of bones or something, and like I think she went a little kooky, and then turns out that this person that she cared about so much apparently, and then they get their soul eaten by some shadow monster thing. She's now in love with the shadow monster. I'm not entirely.
didn't
sure.
eat
That's
her
the long and
soul,
short of
though.
it.
He didn't eat her soul though.
He's well.
Hey,
Kinda.
look,
He wouldn't have.
I-
He's my friend.
I don't judge you. I've gone through similar experiences where someone who I thought was a really good friend just turned out to be wrong. But they're dead now.
Oh, that bitch.
I
So
think that's similar, Trodor. I think you were married to her or something.
No, it
bring-
sounds pretty similar.
Mm,
so could we discuss like where we want to go next? We could
I
go
don't-
to their like.
Resta,
I don't know about you, but I can use a nap.
I don't think we are even remotely done here. I'm saying that in all seriousness. What's to stop somebody new from coming here and starting this facility back up? Well, I think we need to make it
Blow
so
it up?
nobody could ever use this facility again.
Well,
That's
the way
true.
the
We
loud
took the
one
other
here puts
one.
it is that there's not a lot of people that could do this, short of him and the one we just dealt with. And so, as long as it's not him,
Well,
How long did it
well,
take
the-
to teach you how to do it?
That's the thing. It's not super complex, and there's also, I mean, it is, but it requires specialized training. But there are a number of goblins throughout the tribe that have been elevated to engineer status.
Also, if I recall, her like control panel is over there somewhere in like the next
That's
couple of
correct.
miles of forest. I don't know
Hey,
if it's going to be
Flora?
up anytime soon.
Well, yeah, like I'll tell you what, that's a good hindrance, but it isn't the most unreplaceable thing in the world. We built it the first time, after all. But yeah, we got some time for sure. But this isn't permanent by any
I mean,
means.
how long do you think it would take to get this sort of place back up and running? I mean, I don't expect us to
probably-
take too much longer to get the other levers.
Probably a couple days or so, but that's assuming they immediately reoccupy and start repairs as soon as possible. Which, you know, maybe some of your Fae friends can come here and like hold the fort, so to speak.
That would be my
Then-
recommendation. We can go back to the camp, tell them this place is empty.
Now, I also, I think it might also be a good idea for us to perhaps attack the area that they're coming back from. There's like that underground tunnel. If we blow it up, then
Secret
reinforcements
tunnel.
don't come in. I believe it was like a secret tunnel, wasn't it not?
Secret tunnel
It was an underground river, I think. What
Through the mountains,
it-
yeah.
through the
what was
mountain.
described as. Trodor, have you ever
This is
ever
getting into
be-
geography and things? So I don't.
Trodor, have
really-
you ever been to that port where supplies and goblins
Uh,
come in from? Is that how you got here, or did you walk here?
I was among the original invaders, I suppose you'd call us. As you know, I disagree, but with neither here nor there. I was with the force that actually installed the camp, took the locations, and began to excavate the surface tunnels to connect to the underground river.
Got it. Do you know? Oh, so you know where they are?
Nowhere. Who is?
Those surface tunnels that connect to the underground.
Yeah, they're right over here.
did you guys ever see any like mer people in the tunnels?
If we did, we probably ate them.
You guys are really hungry.
Yeah, as it comes with being green.
No, it
Uh,
doesn't.
So,
Are you green?
Sometimes.
Most of the people I know are green. Most of my people are green.
They eat a lot, one way or another, whether it be from the sun or from the ground or people.
Actually, no, that tracks. You're right.
would you know how to
back.
permanently close those tunnels, Trodor?
Yeah, we smack them. Well, that's
Bombs.
the thing. Permanently is a relative term. Nothing's ever really permanent.
Is there a way that you could?
But we could seal them off with some bombs. That would take some time to
That-
clear.
That is exactly what I think I was getting at.
Mhm.
How long would it take to get and or make and activate said bomb?
You got any bombs?
No, but I know how to make some.
I
All
can be
right.
one.
Let's find some stuff to make some bombs.
Do you
If
have
we-
do you have any mass graves around? that are like old.
What?
We don't really do grades. We usually just eat the people that fall down.
Fuck.
I mean, we are in a workshop right now. I'm sure they have.
I guess I can search around, but I
Material.
don't know if I'll get any like saltpeter or anything. But I'll check out. I'll go inside, and while people might be trying to rest, I'm going to search the area, see if I can find any components for like gunpowder, explosives, anything like that.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Would Trodor be able to assist with that?
Dodo's busy smoking his cigar.
It's fine.
Probably
doesn't
not a
need to
good
come
idea to have that around saltpeter.
That's probably a fair point. Just don't. Give me time.
Yikes!
And the rest
Holy yikes!
You
Every
find
time.
a
What the fuck?
banana. A single banana.
My face temporarily turns into that of an ape, and I open the banana and I eat it.
No one can see this. It's just monkey. Return
Banana.
to monkey. You do. It's tasty. It's full of potassium.
Mm.
Doesn't have
Mm.
goblin saliva that causes goblin plague.
I come out with the banana. Potassium. That's that can ignite.
She's still monkey faced. Monkey.
I didn't find shite. I found the banana though.
So
Fuck are
in
these
my book,
bananas coming from?
we're in a
Fucking
forest.
nature. I don't
Bananas
know.
Is this
grow
a-
in forest.
Is this a tropical forest or is this like a?
Bananas can grow in lots of places. Okay.
Not really.
What do you know about bananas? Tell me,
What do-
because I'll tell you how wrong you are with my
You can-
power of God.
It can grow anywhere with druids, huh? They tend to be fairly
Exactly.
prevalent, and so
Feywild banana.
I mean, naturally, not really, unless of course you consider druidic
Banana-
magic to be natural. But
Equal Feywild.
My God.
I can neither confirm nor
Versus
deny
leaves.
this.
It's like if people leave.
Here's the question: how are we gonna? Because if we go back to the camp, are we gonna be able to? When we get back here, we may find resistance already set up in that time. Is there a way that we can quickly get word to the Fey encampment?
The camp's like an hour or two away.
Oh, I thought
No
it was
bananas.
like 6 or 8 hours away.
I think it was a few hours at most, if I remember right. The walk. Let me see if it's in my notes.
You said it was a very short and fairly direct path from, like, if we went through the woods or we went through the forest.
Woods are dangerous.
But if we took the long way, it would be significantly long, but safer.
Do you think that they sent someone to watch us? And I'll look around the forest to see if I see any Fae watching us because they've been watching us the whole time we've been here anyway.
Make a perception check.
Cool.
Yeah, it'd probably take like 3 or 4 hours or so.
Through the
walking
safe way, or through the forest?
Through the safe way, I believe.
Okay.
Did I say it took 8 hours before? I don't remember that.
I don't know
think
if
it's
it was 8,
about
but it
that.
might have been. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Though I'm trying to
That's
remember, like, it is late in the day, and that most of that time would have been travel time, so. And you guys didn't
we
wake up.
took
You
a
guys woke up.
rest.
You guys might have woken up. We'll say it's about a 5-hour journey through the safe way. That seems like a safe middle ground.
Sure. Well, sure. Yeah, we could probably try and make our way back.
Looking around Marana, copy. You don't notice any individuals watching you at the moment.
Okay, guys, now's our chance. We burned down the whole forest. No, there's no one watching us.
I also don't know if that will be very easy. Looks like it's all pretty like green.
Big enough
I guess
fire will do the
do it.
job.
It's not an option. All right, let's go back to town.
Suppose.
Oh, we're
Your
just gonna
comp-
we're gonna walk back now. We're not gonna take a break or anything before we.
I prefer to take a break where we're surrounded by allies.
Are
That's
we
true.
not allies or?
Well, there's only a small number of us. There's like at least a few more there.
Okay.
But ultimately, I'll do what you gotta do. This area's got a nice view. It's got a nice ambiance to it.
Okay, we
well,
can go or.
All in favor of taking a short rest here? Say aye.
I am alone here.
All right,
I
let's
don't
go.
really
So
care
we
either
can
way.
go.
all right, let's
Alright.
get out of here. So you start heading back to the camp. Along your journey, it takes a good few hours. You start to trek along through the forest to the clearings, start to walk along the goblin paths. Before long, you come across a worrisome sight. On the horizon, just over the crest of a hill, a band of orcs, goblins, and machines stand. In front, a larger and somewhat angrier looking orc sits atop a warg. He lets forth a smug grin as he throws forth a bloody sack. As it hits the ground between the two of you, the head of a satyr with bright orange hair rolls out onto the ground. You see the individual mounted begins to speak. I'm so far unimpressed with this rebellion. Managed to kill a few more green boars, but they didn't get all too far. He looks past you, seeing the signs of wreckage. Like there's a little bit of smoke from the factory of the destruction you've reaped. Not too disappointed with your work back there. It's good that the machines will get less focus, and us orcs will return to our rightful place, glorious and on top. Besides, your goblin friends have gotten far too comfortable. They don't have to earn their way with strength or skill. They just hammer away at some machines, and that gets them position, power. That isn't right. He looks at you all. You're weak. I could kill you all right now. But where's the fun in that? Come to my stronghold, find the thorn bearers that I still have captured, or don't. Flee. We will eat them. We will feast. And we will continue on our way, and you will get to live another day longer. Seems like a fair deal.
Do they taste good?
The satyrs? Yeah. Like goat.
Oh, they don't taste good. Great.
I like goat. Especially on a kebab.
Are you the boss?
For you, little one, yeah, I'm the boss.
I look at Zeke. I'm gonna like, I'll link up with everybody.
He spits on the ground, he turns, motions, and all of his forces start to follow him back into the woods.
Is that the boss?
He thinks he is. I don't think he.
No, Zeke says it out loud.
Oh, that's probably Big Doug.
Because is Chodor not with us?
You see him like hiding behind Marana.
Strange
Is that
meat
the
will
boss or
be
not?
choosed.
Huh?
Is that the boss? Like
He
the
talk-
boss of the Iron Wall?
He peeks out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. No, that's not Zona. That's Big Doug. That's his big guy.
Not that big.
He's pretty big, comparatively, especially. He's kind of a prick. He hates goblins, but like it's kind of hypocritical actually, because he has a few goblins under his service, but he kind of treats them like lower. But it's whatever. Yeah, he's like Zonoth's second.
Why does he serve Zonoth?
Zonoth is much stronger.
So that's all he respects? Is there someone stronger than him?
He respects the strongest, specifically, as do many of the greenskins here. The orcs especially, really. Goblins, we just do what we got to do to get by. We're
So
the
if the
victims in all
strongest
this,
told him
really.
to put an end to all this, would he listen?
Stronger than Zonoth, yeah, but he would never go to like disrespect Zonoth while he is unchallenged.
So if we
Easy enough.
show up and we
Being stronger than him, it may hold some sway depending on the context, but it's less likely to work than being stronger than Zonoth.
Okay, cool. Just making sure
What
there's
if
not going to
we
be a problem down
seduce
the road.
him?
Are none of you concerned about that head over there?
Oh.
Maybe we should check it out. See who it is.
I have an idea.
I see you drooling, Charter. You're not eating this head.
I was just saying, there's no one wanted it.
You're the one that asked how it tastes.
I was curious. He was like, "We're gonna eat him." Like, I
I
don't
don't
fucking
know.
think
eat
they
it.
care
I think
about-
you were trying to provoke me.
Oh, no. What?
I mean, into attacking him.
No. I just wanted to know like why he thought it was important that we knew that they were gonna eat him. It's the same if he kills him. Doesn't...
Is it?
It's probably less wasteful if you at least eat it.
Jesus, we're not back on this cannibalism thing again.
So, like, if an orc were to eat like one of yous,
We're
It's all
walking and
fair
talking.
I'm so tired. I can't do
I mean,
this.
depends. Is it a question of survival or sport?
well, more like you're tasty and they want to eat you. But it does help them survive because they don't have to eat as much of other stuff. You know?
Sounds like nature to me.
Yeah, I agree. So we're not gonna chase after that guy.
Don't
Right
sound like we
now?
have to. It sounds like a lapdog. So
No,
as
I
long
don't
as
want
we
to. So
stronger
I'm like,
than
glad,
Zonoth,
I'm hoping
not a problem.
that's yeah. It's a good idea. We should leave him alone.
he doesn't
mean-
seem to have any consequence.
We're probably gonna kill him like tomorrow or the next day.
Well, if he gets in between us and Zonoth, but hopefully he keeps his distance.
I mean, his castle is at where another one of the levers is. We have to go there.
We'll have to
anyway.
go there regardless.
Well, then we can
And also there's the
respectfully
other
ask him to
satyrs
get
being
out of
held
our way.
captive.
Fair.
And
If
it
he
would
doesn't-
really be fun to beat him in his own house. I
Well,
think.
and if I recall, Nefsis, your little restriction on me only applies to goblins.
That's true.
So hopefully we can respectfully ask him to fuck off. And if he doesn't,
Then he's
deal with
gonna
it
get
like we've
fucked.
dealt with everything before him.
Sounds fine by me.
Cool. If we're gonna go attack that stronghold, I better prepare tonight.
Sure. We should probably at least go warn the nearby grove and whatnot.
Aye.
Whose head is that on the ground? Is it the?
Whoever's it is, you might as well bring it.
As you go over
I'll-
to it,
Mage hand it up. Just kind of, it's invisible. So
grabbing by the hair, the horns have been broken off. The hair has been, it's still intact, but the facial features have been smashed in to a degree that it is hard to identify. You can make a medicine check to try to like piece together who this might be.
Nefs as well.
Sure.
Ook. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if Moran is gonna. Cool.
Oh, I thought we were all gonna.
No, yeah.
Well, I was gonna see if since it's a head now and thus an object, can I mend it?
I doubt his head is
The
bigger than
body
a foot.
horror, the absolute body horror of this.
Does
Let
it-
me see who this is.
Wait.
Shakes
Oh,
his
that's fucked
face.
up.
You kind of could, because it's not
It
in
is an
pieces.
object.
It's just pulled apart a little bit, and it's smaller than a foot. Isn't mending like a foot?
Let me read mending real quick.
It has like a description of how big of a thing it can fix.
Yeah, it does. But,
But
I mean,
it
it is
can't
an
restore
object.
like writing. So would it be able to restore like facial features?
The-
Yeah, like
the
you don't have to
spell
have
repairs-
all the pieces
The
to
spell
mend it back.
repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link to it, blah blah blah. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
Seems like a handful of mendings could start piecing these things back together. I don't see why you couldn't just do mending more than
I'll allow
once.
it.
It's like 1 terror break per 6 seconds. I like it. Just
Hold on.
reconstructive surgery.
Yeah, you're like putting. It's specifically possible because of the other people's medicine checks, though. I will say the directing like this doesn't sit right, so you're using the mending to like put it back together, and eventually you reform the face into an almost perfect.
Nessus has a thing with dead heads, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's also why he's going to take it with him.
You
put it
mentioned
in there
something.
next to the other ones.
It's like we can talk to him later.
You do, however, recognize the individual this head once belonged to, or still does, I suppose, depending on your perspective. Maybe the body doesn't belong to them anymore, depending on how you look at it. But the head is indeed of a thorn bearer, not Casket though. Just one of the ones that you saw wandering along with him.
One of the
Okay,
one-
poetic
yeah.
justice is it the one that Opal talked to that she was like, these are dead people? Is it the one that?
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna check that in the VOD.
If he had orange hair, it fits.
It might have actually. It's very possible, but
Very
the
possible.
description to me would have been like that doesn't mean anything to me. So I wouldn't have
That's-
known.
yeah.
Unless I hear its voice, then I'll know.
You got to speak with dead.
I don't.
Lefties.
I do.
We can ask questions.
2 of them do.
So does Evola.
You guys want to do
Right.
that out here? What if there's some sort of trap? What if they're like waiting for us to gather around the
I'm-
head?
I'm-
They're gonna attack and
I've
rush
been
in.
walking this whole time.
I'd prefer
I've
to
been
go
like,
back at camp.
the head's just been kind of floating behind me as
Maybe-
Ness is
maybe
sitting
we
like,
should- Maybe we should put the head away and like hide it before we head in the camp, and not just walk into the camp with the big satyr head. Just the idea.
Jordan, we all knew we were going to do that. You were the only one that wasn't sure.
I mean, sometimes people are like, "Hey, look at this cool shit I got." They hold up a head.
Maybe
No.
it's just a goblin thing.
I know
No,
some guys
I've
in the
done
hunt
that
did it
before.
too.
That's
Maybe it's
just a
just a
thing.
goblin and goblin adjacent people kind of thing.
Oh,
That
I was gonna
seems-
say
that
the
seems
hunt
kinda
did it a few
derogatory.
times. Like there was this one guy who has like a trophy room of like
I think by
It's
his
not important.
analogy, you would become goblin adjacent in this sort of, hypothetical.
oh,
Which isn't a bad thing if you ask me.
I mean, you know, I don't remember if I've met any like goblins or like orcs in the hunt.
You met me, but not in the hand, I guess. I don't know what this hand is. Is it like a tribe? Like the cold fish, so it's like a tribe.
Kinda, a little like that, more organized. Well, maybe about the same level of crime,
Hmm. I see.
but in
We're
different
not
fields.
so different, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I. I
That's
unfortunately
weird how
have
your
to
voice got all
agree.
like verbose like that.
It's a talent. Anyway, moving on.
Anyways, camp's just a few hours away, I suppose. you all get there in the wee hours of the night. It's about to be tomorrow, actually. You're allowed entry once more into the Fey camp upon some protocol. I'm just making sure, checking you are all that good stuff. You're brought back into the
We just
center of
got
the
that.
camp, and there, Rubella wanders out to greet you. Welcome back. We have heard of you and yours and Casket's expedition. You both went out to attack the stronghold. Am I right?
No, we went to go destroy the mix.
Don't know how you got that impression.
It seems we have some conflicting
Intel.
intel, indeed.
Well, we've got good news and we've got bad news.
Casket told me you were going. After our meeting, Casket got to me and told me he was going to head immediately to the stronghold, and you all were going to flank around to come from the side. Is that not what happened?
Never approached us about that.
He probably said this because he doesn't want us to get any glory, so he's probably did.
He's at least captured.
So good news, the mix stronghold has been temporarily taken care of. We might want to send forces there
Both of them.
to hold them down. Both of them, yeah. And bad news, who's got the package?
I do.
Who
A
fucking
little
let
offensive to
Schroeder have
call it
the
a
head?
package, but okay.
Who let Schroeder hold the head? Who let
Schroeder.
Schroeder hold the head?
It was
I-
sort of floating in the air, so like I just kind of grabbed it.
Can I please have that?
Yeah, here you go.
It's in a bag. We're
It's
not-
your thing, boss.
Just trying to help.
It's one of the. Well, he'll like reveal a horn.
The horn's broken off, so like the shattered part of the horn.
Yeah.
Was it not mended? Oh, wait, no, it is
No,
straight
the
up
horn was
missing.
missing.
Never mind.
Yeah, the horns were missing. I see. Is that Casket?
No.
No.
But it's one of his bodies.
Would you like me
I
to
see.
show it to you?
That is all right. I've seen enough of the Greenskins' doings here. I prefer to just talk about what this means.
And he wraps it up.
Hey, okay, kids, want to see a dead body?
We should
So,
adjourn to my tent for this. I fear there are too many watchful eyes on us. And you see, there's
Sure.
a good number of people just like looking at you and like trying to see what's in the bag, and a few kids are like kind of
I don't-
like
If Nefsis
Hey,
notices, he's gonna thaumaturgy his eyes red.
they quickly look away and run.
Uh,
The kids,
although
the adults are like,
we should quickly like send some soldiers or guards over to that assembly area. We weren't able to completely destroy it, but it should be defended because otherwise it might come running back up in a few days.
that's a good idea, but it sounds like we've lost one of our most capable forces.
So traps.
Come, and you
And
all
I-
head into the tent with her, and she like looks back on the map and just starts to analyze a little bit. Yes, it's risky, but we could divert some of the camp's defenders to hold on to the factory that you've reclaimed, but it'll leave us in a weakened state. If we are to do this, you will have to act quickly in taking the other places down. Otherwise, we risk attack, and
Can I make an
we barely
insight
can hold
check
them off on our own.
on? Can I make from what he was saying is what what the orc dude? I forgot. I don't remember if he properly introduced himself.
We'd heard
Um,
about him.
Yeah. Did it seem like he was trying to bait us to like leave this place undefended so they could invade?
It'd be hard.
Seemed pretty
if
clear
not
he was trying to provoke us.
It'd be
Yeah.
impossible to tell like with like a roll here. This is going to be up to you guys to like into it, because
Okay.
it's too much there's too much possibilities there to really get a solid read.
You said you would have to send the defenders to guard the factory. What if you just sent everyone to the factory?
Oh yeah, you could move there. It's
It's pretty
fortified.
defensible.
I
It's only got one entrance.
suppose. There is. Our people are obviously more comfortable amongst the trees and nature itself, and our stronghold here is pretty.
Well, one of these two things are flammable.
Well, I haven't seen them set fire to it yet.
Hey,
We
hey.
have. One
That
of
was
these
kind
is
of
easy to
us.
chop down with saws, and the other one's not.
So
The living green is not named such for no reason, especially under our care.
Okay, well, if you can either stay here and let them capture the factory and chop down more of your trees, or you can move there and miss nothing.
I
don't
haven't
understand.
disagreed with the plan yet. I'm just stating that our natural fortress, is formidable in its own.
Well,
But
then why do you need guards?
If it's a natural fortress, can't you just sort of like, grow the trees somewhere else?
it takes time, but it is possible.
In any case, how much faith do you put into Casket? It's just because he didn't tell us about it. Maybe he was confident enough. Who's to say he hasn't taken over the stronghold? I mean, I have reason to believe he hasn't, but
He
you think he could?
well, I mean,
His-
we have like a lot of proof that he hasn't taken it over because that
Oh, yeah.
crew was out there and
His blood is strong, and he's a powerful warrior, and before you all got here, he was our most capable warrior. But skirmishes have been attempted on the strong before, it was not fruitful. I do not believe he could take it on his own without some sort of grand change in his advantages, which is why I had assumed things would work out with you all assisting him, but that does not
So
seem to
then
be
why
what
would he
happened.
do this?
He is brazen. He is the younger son, and he has something to prove.
What do you mean the youngest one? Is there an older one?
There was, but they are gone now. I do not condone this bravado when we are so horrendously outpowered. It's not a time for glory, and it's certainly not the time for suicide missions.
so
Well, we went and took down the fortresses because we knew we could.
He thought
Maybe
he
he
could
feels
too,
the same way.
apparently. And I
We
hope for
didn't.
all of our sakes he's right, and he's in that fortress and is awaiting to send word.
DM, quick question.
Hmm?
Is there any kind of like familial resemblance between Zeke and Casket?
Gotta
A
check
little
with this.
racist of a question, but
That's
okay.
kind of a racist question. I guess this would be a medicine check because of eugenics. I don't know.
Insight check.
I don't think eugenics is the word you mean there.
Yep.
You mean
That's a very different
genetics?
thing.
That's the right word. That's the right word.
Wow. That went
In-
places.
All of a sudden, the Fae are the bad guys.
No shit.
Unarguably.
No, they're
Um,
the good guys because you're the ones putting the eugenics on them.
What?
You are all the
No.
bad guys.
no.
Uh,
Insight, survive. One of these things that I have training in.
Insight, I don't see it. I'd see medicine at best.
Hits.
Perception at second best.
I'll take perception.
Perception's harder because I think medicine is. Medicine's probably more appropriate here, but I'll allow perception
Cool. And
for a higher DC. But
30.
Oh,
What the fuck?
unfortunate. My DC was 32.
32.
Beyond.
I already know your line. It's not divisible by
It's
5.
not, it's not number 5. 30. They will have the same color hair.
Same color
orange is the same color.
eyes. Do they have like same chin,
Do
like
they?
jaw
Do we have the same
structure?
color hair? Zeke has like a weird hair thing going on.
I don't actually
Zeke has
remember what
like
this looks
brown
like.
hair with a crown of red around
Yeah.
his.
Oh, look at Zeke again.
He's
Yeah,
got
vaguely
like
same-
a
vaguely
brownish
same color
chestnut
hair.
hair, but on his hair he has like ginger bits coming from the back
Well, here,
towards the
tell
front
you
top.
what,
Like there's a
this-
complete
this-
separation of color.
This will be easy. I'll show you this,
Hence his name.
and then I'll open. I'll open this.
So think of this token he has, except there's like a solid mohawk of orange going down the middle of it. But
Yeah, it's
okay.
similar hair color.
They're
Same facial
basically
hair.
twins.
That's
Holy
just
the
wrong.
same
Nose and ears
Yeah.
and
satyrs
horns.
are incapable of actually growing mustaches. We can only grow chin beards
I
because of
believe it.
eugenics.
Because of eugenics,
Wait,
exactly.
does
No,
Zeke have a little
chin.
tail too?
Ah.
Oh yeah, does he have a cute little tail that wags if he's
Tail?
happy?
He does have a tail.
Does it
Does
ever
he-
wag?
You've never seen it.
That's
covered.
Okay.
So there's some similarities. Their horns are obviously very different shapes, but there's some similarities there.
I
But
got droopy ears. He's got big,
yeah, it's
making
not
up
the
for
most.
something, pointy ears.
It's
Would
not the
Cass-
His
most-
ears,
by-
his ears are clipped. That's why they're like
Yeah.
that.
Does Zeke look older than Casket? I'm asking if Zeke and Casket are brothers.
hard to tell.
Okay.
If we are, I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. It's a
'Cause,
faith
like,
thing.
there-
You would
there
have
are
Faith
some-
thing.
It is a faith thing.
I
and
knew
you
it
won't
was on
understand because there is some similarities, but like the satyr that he threw kind of looks similar. Like, and I'm not trying to be a eugenicist or whatever, but a lot of
It's
the
not
Fae,
what that
a lot
means.
of the Fae, a lot of the, I think it does. A lot of the Fae do look similar. Like a lot
Are you
of the
looking for the word genetics?
no.
Geneticist?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm doubling down that I'm sure
I
that's
don't
not what
think
I'm looking for.
eugenicist is a title that exists, nor should ever exist.
A eugenicizer? Is that right?
No.
Eugenicider, that's correct.
What the
That's
fuck?
fucked up. That's really fucked up.
I mean,
But
anyway.
it's based on the appearance. Like they could be, but they could be related to like anyone here. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's hard to tell without like a direct comparison. If they were next to each other right now, because right now you're going off memory too. If you feel confident, like, also you might not be super versed in how familial traits, genetic traits, if you will, pass
Eugenic
around.
traits.
Eugenical traits eugenital traits pass around.
You gotta
the
see a
Fae.
genitals to know if we're related.
Yeah.
Early break
This
that,
game
right?
is the weirdest
Does this
fucking
answer your question? Is your question satisfactorily answered now?
So you
No.
gotta look at our genitals and if we're related. My girlfriend's just like pulled her headphone back and is what the fuck?
The answer to am I satisfied with what I got? The answer is 100% no. But I understand that is the information you are giving me.
Good.
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 I don't know.
Well,
I think we look completely different.
Yeah, no, I was just curious about where I was trying to see if I can find anything that might lead to like, why is he so mad? Maybe Zeke's his older brother that disappeared and he's kind of bitter about it. I don't fucking know.
Anyways, if you're done talking about whatever this eugenics stuff is,
That's not what this is.
it sounded like it's what you're talking about. That word was thrown around a lot.
Only by you.
one.
I don't think so. I wasn't in this conversation.
Anyways, Martin,
I agree. I don't think she said anything like that. I think it was all you guys. Two against
this is
one.
all in my fucking brain, so I don't know how the hell your people are here on this shite. Unless
so
you're
you
suddenly
admit
psychic.
it.
So you're the one who's the eugenicist.
All right. Let's
Okay.
So where do we go from here?
To sleep.
That sounds like a good plan. Seems you're all on the edge of exhaustion.
Little knockout, yeah. What's that, Mook?
Everything is coming to plan. My 14th and youngest daughter is my greatest creation.
Okay. That's closer to Aster's family, but
That's as fucked as it gets.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
It's bedtime.
I think we might be best off than attacking the fort if we can get the mech place fortified in some way. Maybe you can move your camp over there. And if we attack the fort, we might be able to save some of the guys, and we have more of a force to go fight King Swamp Nuts up in behind the iron
Make a
gate.
persuasion check there, Resta.
Oh, piss.
Can I give her advantage because I did
How
suggest
do
that
you
first.
give advantage?
I did suggest moving the camp first.
Yeah, I'm mostly just reinforcing what Marana said, so maybe I could give her advantage.
I'll allow you to have advantage, Resta.
Fucking
It's nat 20.
Pretty good.
-2, 14.
-2.
I'm not.
You.
Would you describe Resta as being likable? I describe it about a -2.
She has so many potential husbands.
On a
Rebel was
scale
just
from
looking at
-5
Resta's
to
ear.
Sometimes people are
+5.
It's
into
like
bad
so
bitches.
gross. What happened to your ear?
Is that
Get that
infected?
fixed.
Ugh.
Maybe they're
I did
not
get
into
my
Resta
ear
for
cut
her
off.
personality.
And I have a bullet scar. I look like Zaid from
As you
fucking
talk,
Mass Effect.
People just go wah 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 wah. so gross.
What is that? What is that creature that's talking to me?
To the pain.
She looks at you, and I don't know why my first impulse was like, pay me and I'll move. But I was like, give me money and I'll do it.
I'm fucking saving your people. I'm paying you more than you can ever pay me back, bitch.
No. She thinks. We could move, but if we do, we need to be sure that we will be safe. If we do this move and we fortify this position, I would ask that you all join us there and help us keep the site secure while we grow our defenses.
How long would that take?
A few days.
What
Your
kind of
thorn
defenses
bearers
do
are
you
going to be
need?
dead.
Well, the trees here provide a natural cover both and protection from volleys, people coming through. It even protects against fire. As when it's this dynamic, as you see, the trees do shift, and she says like she can motion, and like one of the vines kind of stretches down to like meet her hand.
If
It is able to protect itself from fire and other.
we get the thorn bearers out, if we get the thorn bearers out and they help you keep your defenses while you grow whatever.
If we had the thorn bearers, I'd feel much more confident about securing that location. The thorn bearers the thorn bearers by themselves could probably hold the factory for quite some time. So if we had them back, that would be perfect.
Great.
I'll leave you with those options to discuss, and you know where your tent
What
is.
if we leave you with Trodor
No.
and his army
Ooh.
of mechs?
Do you want them to get lynched?
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
that's a
he
bad
have
idea, and
max.
also he's not allowed out of our sight.
Oh,
That was part
But
of the
he's-
agreement.
he hasn't gotten probation for good behavior.
No.
It's not our decision
know,
to give him probation.
I honestly don't think I'd be very comfortable here either. It is.
This
If you
place
say
doesn't
he's
have a
proven
gallows, but
himself-
it will sin if you do.
Oh, we have no need. The walls provide all of that with their moving vines and all that. But if you think you could spare him, if he could build us a few defenses, that could work. Again, I don't think I'm very comfortable with this. And also, that factory's made for building big ones. The control panel's ripped out. We'd have to like go and take it and put it back in and then repair it. There's a lot of like steps involved.
Oh,
Is what
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm sorry, Trodor. I forgot you weren't as smart as she was. That's my fault.
She built that with a whole team.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be working by myself with these fucking bumpkins who live in the woods who don't even know what a wrench
Yeah,
is.
I forgot that you don't know how to delegate. That's why she had a better position than you had, because she's just
She
better than
had
you are.
smart, intelligent gobos.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
have
okay.
these chuckle fucks.
I mean, okay, sure thing. But a real leader could make it work. But I guess you're just not a real leader.
This is like an obvious ploy, but like
And it's working.
it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I could do it if I just. I need one other person, one other intelligent individual at the very least. Someone who knows their way around machines and can actually help with the whole, teaching process. I ain't exactly a good teacher, I say.
Yep.
Got anybody in mind?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Is it this Zalramaz guy I keep hearing about? Because I don't think it's gonna work.
No, you guys wouldn't get along.
Piranha, you learn the machines. Why don't you go?
We're on
Okay.
set up this adventure.
I'll just die by myself then.
I mean, it was your idea.
Can I do
true.
something?
Yeah, you can do whatever you
Weird.
want, I guess. Oh, you're asking me.
Yeah,
you
can I
do
use
whatever
a
you want, I
hero
guess.
point?
For?
So I know that before we left this camp the first time, I spent time with the pale elves or whatever they are. Can I use a hero point to say that one of the elves that I met was sort of like a techie? Was
No.
like obsessed with taking apart these goblin machines?
I like where you're going with that, but no.
Okay then, no.
It can be used to do the impossible. It can't be used to change reality and how it was already established.
Fuck.
Roll percentile dice.
There are options.
Shit.
One
There's a
out
few
of
options
15.
actually. Some of them are
Young-
further than others.
The young
There's a lot of
centaur.
options.
There was the young centaur who kind of helped you set up your speech. There was.
Well, how many of these are technically minded, as the goblin puts it? So much less eloquently.
If you think about it, nature and technology sort of follow the same rules.
I
No,
don't think that's
no,
how that works. I agree.
that's
I don't
absolutely
think
not
that's how that
true.
works.
I mean, energy is neither created or destroyed. Knows
How
I
do you
never
know
heard
that,
that before.
Ghostface?
Morana's now dead.
No, it starts to bleed. An
I think I'm
apple
pretty
falls on
good
your
at
head.
spontaneously creating it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things actually in this world just like make energy and make matter and like defy physics in a whole lot of ways.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
there's
know what
always
it
a
is.
cost.
Yeah, like a spell slot, but what does that really mean?
A what?
It's a cost. What do you mean?
Like, I'm gonna go grab a beer, like some sort of fey beer.
Some kind of
okay.
voodoo ranger juicy haze.
So what do you
What the
guys
fuck are
want
we
to
gonna
do
do?
about this? Like, do we want to?
I just
We're
want to
probably
leave them
gonna
here
go-
and go for the fort.
You want to
And
leave him
get
here and go for the
thorn,
fort?
the thorns that will help them get the fort. Secure it.
Okay, so long rest, go to the fort, kill everything there, and get the thorn bearers out.
Yeah.
Or we
I
could,
guess so.
if Avola has any spell slots, we could try to get some information on their defenses from the skull
And the trees.
and the trees.
I mean, frankly, these people aren't my problem.
I found this delicious fey beer. It's like in the mushroom cup. It's pretty tasty. Anyways, what I miss?
It came in a can?
No,
What the
that's the sound of the mushroom busting open.
It's
It's
carbonated.
a sporification eugenics thing. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. It's all about you.
It's a fey mushroom.
This is okay.
So I think I did.
I told you,
have
Labatt Blue.
spell
It's
slots,
okay.
when I did the port over.
The Death Fort?
No, she said what she was porting her character over. I missed what she said besides that.
Oh, she doesn't. She's not sure how many of her spell slots are missing.
Oh, you
Don't you
should
have
be
a
able to
copy?
check the original copy. Yeah.
I
If you check the
don't
original,
see
if you check
an
the
original
if you check the copy under it says available the runt copy, your spell book's accurate there.
Yeah, there's just below the rent. There's no copy.
There should be. I'm looking at a copy that says you have ownership of. Refresh the page.
Piece.
Yeah, it's in the PCs folder.
Yeah, it's literally like directly under that one. So refresh the page. If that doesn't fix it, I'll just tell you what the spell slots that you have left are. I'll like list them out to you. But you should be able to see it. Which you definitely should be able to see it. Yeah, this stuff's pretty okay. Did you guys figure out some sort of assistant for me that was, really smart and technically sound and
I mean,
can build
Toro, you know that
robots?
if we do go there and we get these guys out of there and we send them over, they're gonna kill you, right?
Is that true? He looks over at the Rebella and she's like, probably, yeah.
It sounds likely.
Just so we're all on the same page. So if we're doing this, Schroeder's gonna die. You're on that page, right, Marana?
What?
I guess not. Okay.
I'm gonna
They're gonna-
die.
Why? Why would
You're
you die?
arguing for him to die. Have you not seen the looks he's been getting in this camp?
It does give me a vaguely
Alright.
I want to be hanged from the walls kind of thing.
Are you just not paying attention to anything that's going on around you?
I just figured that
You're one of the defining traits of
Seeing
Fae that we
him-
all hold a grudge. So
is it a defining trait. of
You and
Fae?
dwarves.
I haven't met a single Fae that has so far not held a grudge, actually.
Huh.
it's
Well,
a
I
Fae
just
thing,
figured
but
that
you'd
if he
understand
helped
this
them
one.
out, I figured that if he'd helped them out, they would, not
And you were willing to bet
at
his life
least
on
give
it?
him a running start. Let's be clear. They'd probably still try to
All
kill
right,
him, but he'd get a
so
running start.
I think.
So I guess
them
it's
are-
not happening.
Fast.
No,
I
we're
guess
not
we're
really
not
into
doing
hunting
that.
for sport, so we're not really all about
Yeah.
giving them a running start. We just deal with it.
What about the wild hunt? I thought
What about
That's a
it?
different game franchise.
The Wild Hunt is an Old Norse thing, anyway.
What are Norse?
Yeah, that's the Goliaths. I know that we have a similar accent based on the blacksmith one we met, but different people.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay,
very
so-
similar though.
we're not sending you to your death, Frodor. I guess we're just gonna go to the fort and kill a bunch of orcs. I guess.
I mean, it
That-
sounds fun.
I mean,
Well,
that
if
sounds
all
also
goes well,
kinda
we only have
scary.
to kill one.
You know how this is gonna go, Zeke. We're gonna go there. You're gonna
No,
say,
I've
"Send out
known
your
how it's gonna
leader."
go, but everyone else seemed to have a problem with it before.
Yeah, it's only because you go there and you're like, "Send out your leader," and then they don't because I mean, who would do that? Stupid. And then
That is
like
pretty stupid.
Well, you
without
call it
like
stupid
leave,
until they say no, and then I have to kill all of them, and then maybe.
but you
that
don't
was-
have to
maybe
kill them. You
less
could just like
stupid
knock
to
them
just give us your
unconscious.
leader.
You could just knock them unconscious because I mean, they don't really.
That's true.
How do you knock somebody unconscious by stabbing them?
I don't know if
Well,
there's
you
a
don't
rule
stab
for
them.
it. Can I volunteer though? I'm incapable of non-lethally smiting something into oblivion.
I don't think smites are able. Any spell damage is not.
I don't think you can do
you can't
non-lethal
you
magic
can't do non-lethal
damage.
spell.
No,
Yeah,
you
you can't do non-lethal spell damage. Unless the spell says you can, which a few do.
Non-lethal spell damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote that Zeke's smite is not capable of being non-lethal.
Yeah, it's just it's a burst of energy. It's not like you could like be like, oh, I want this burst of energy to not kill him.
Well, Zeke, if you would have kept following Desna, she would have obviously let you do non-lethal spell damage.
She's a cunt.
Oof. Maybe we shouldn't, put salt in the wound. That's still fresh. With my buddy Zeke, he just renounced his god and all that.
Okay, so
She never really did anything for me.
we have a plan, right, guys?
The one time I've ever interacted with her,
We have the
decided to curse me.
vague
So
structure of a plan that I think is more adequate than we've ever planned before since I've been with you.
So we can get some information from our skull over here, and Avola, I think you should be able to talk to the trees outside of the fort. Oh, she's talking to someone else.
She's talking to a tree outside the fort.
talking to a mushroom. I mean, in any case, if it's too big of a problem, I can probably just fly into the fortress.
What?
The great
Okay.
thing about
Jump
walls is
I
that
was
they don't have
thinking about-
ceilings.
Oh,
Oh boy,
you cut out.
your mic is not picking up your voice at all.
Yeah, and your video is really laggy. I think your internet's having problems.
Yeah.
If you turn off
My
your
internet
video,
sucks up here.
you might be able to. Maybe your mic will be a bit better.
Mm.
We can hear you. You just go, if you speak up, we can hear you.
Is the mic that picking up like on your laptop or is it on your head? Because you're wearing a headset, so I don't know which one's which. Because if it's on your like laptop or whatever, you might just have to pull that closer. If it's on your head,
No, yeah, it's on my headset. I think maybe it sounds like I'm cutting out because I'll start talking and then other people will start talking, so I cut myself off.
never stop talking. That's the new rule.
Well, I'll see like your mouth moving and then no
Yeah,
sound is coming
that
out.
has happened
Like
a
it's
couple
Discord's
times.
not even loading, like taking, like it's not lighting up or anything. So anyway, so Avola, would you be able to like talk to the trees outside of the fortress to get some info?
I can do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. Yes.
Right.
And then
Or would
we
you
can be
be
some
able
friends.
to? Or would you be able to speak to? I'm not gonna make a joke.
The head.
The head.
The trees
Why
don't
not
move
both?
around much, but they are all connected, especially in the living green. So
Well, if we ask one here,
Perhaps.
we'll know the stuff over there.
theoretically, if the
We'll know the
connection
stuff
hasn't been set-
outside we'll know the stuff outside the fortress. We won't know anything about what's inside.
Right, the iron wall, iron gate, whatever the fuck it's called. It goes deep in the ground and severs the roots, severs the connections deeper into the forest. Much like the large crevice that they dug, severs the outer layer from the inner layer.
What's in the future? But I'm more worried about our immediate forward.
Rubella, do you have anybody that, do you have like any like religious folk here, any maybe shamans? I might be able to get an eye inside the fort from Casket's perspective, but I don't have the material I need to do it.
Akis is our local druid, our most prominent druid at least. He is your best bet for that sort of thing. You could find him, and he's tending to the wounded over in the medical tent over there.
Thank you.
I'll head over to the medicine tent as well. See if I can get some
Well,
healing.
I have other matters to attend to within the camp. So if you need me, just come find me for any input. She departs and starts to head off to her various duties. Just you guys, if you want to, the two of you heading over to. It's just the
Yeah.
duty.
I'll head to the medicine tent with
Okay.
Nepsis.
Okay, you two are heading over there. There. You find the Furbolg. There he is. In all of his glory. And he's turning to the wood. Oh, hello. I hear you need something, I assume.
Where'd you hear that from?
I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm eavesdropping, but no. I see
A fireball
Good
all the
line.
way.
you're looking at me with a sort of
Wanting.
expectation. Yes.
Fade to black.
I wish
Yeah.
I wish I had the
Careless
saxophone
whisper.
track in here. I have it on the other one. I don't have it on this one.
So I don't know if you've heard, and I don't know if we want to make that known, but Casket is currently away, and I'm trying to get an idea of what's happening in his location, but I don't have the means to do so. I don't know if you have any holy water or a crystal ball or anything that I might be able to use to get a better idea in the morning.
Not really a priest, as it were, but so I don't really have any holy water, but I have crystals, not necessarily ball-shaped.
Do you use any sort of magical focus for your magic?
My staff, which is carved from a cherry tree that grew not too far from my home.
Yeah, that probably won't do. Okay, well, in the morning at least I can maybe send him a message and see how he responds. And we have the
I
spell
could
until
see
then.
about shaping one of these crystals into a ball, if that helps.
That might be able to help. Needs to be a very nice one, though.
What are you implying?
Like
We cannot
1,000
craft?
gold worth if someone wanted
Oh,
to buy it.
Jesus Christ, that's a very expensive ball. I thought you were talking about a little bauble.
No,
I didn't think you went like a masterwork.
no, I don't think God would let me use just a bauble.
Oh. Well, fuck. I don't know if I can do that anymore.
That's okay.
I don't know if I respect any god that only caters to the wealthy.
It is pretty fucked up, I agree.
Sounds like you should renounce about it.
For some reason, I feel like this is past Saren Ray.
Gygax.
So, is there anything else I could do to help?
Well, I'm fucked up.
Well,
Can
if
you
you
help
lay
with
down
that?
here with all of these other strapping young Fey soldiers, not with them, but like.
Oh, you don't have to
If
ask
you
me
want to
twice.
lay with them.
Oh, you don't have to ask me twice.
No,
And
they're unconscious. They're unconscious. It's fine. Just go next to them.
Even
that
better.
doesn't make it better.
That's
No,
how
I'm not-
eugenics works.
And the session is done.
This is where we are. No,
This is why
like,
we're in hell.
lay beside them with the. You know what I meant.
Lay with them
Is
as
Opal
you
a
would
big
with
spoon or
a...
little spoon? Unrelated
You're not-
question.
You shouldn't spoon them because it could open up their stitches and cause internal injuries.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, where's the stitch?
In
Fair
various
enough, fair
places.
enough.
You do not need to look for it.
If I tongue
Mark got
pinch her face, I can't.
No, no. I know what you're gonna say, and stop.
Alright, got it.
How many beds are filled here?
I'm gonna tug on.
It's one. We all lay
Picking up
together.
here?
It's a fate thing.
the
You
on
wouldn't
the
get it.
herald's sleeve and ask it.
Yes.
It-
What are you
it
asking?
cut off.
Yeah, I heard you were gonna ask
Oh.
something to him, but it didn't. I didn't hear what you said.
So what else, Boone? I like some help too.
Oh, sorry, I'm not familiar with your physicality. I might mess something up. It's best if you find your own aid. Perhaps with your other goblin friend.
You know, I've heard a full night's rest will do wonders. It is midnight.
It is getting late. But Tabaxi, lay down somewhere, and I will tend to you the best I can.
Done.
Are there a lot of people wounded?
Just
There's a good number. Probably a dozen or so.
If you'd like, I can try to help out as well. I don't have much magic left, but I'm trying to get better at medicine. Pretty good.
You're good with a needle, and he hands you over like a finely, almost like a splinter. It's like a wooden needle, like that's been druid crafted to like make this intricate little point. It has a little hole in it. He hands it over.
And this just looks at it and he's like, this is weird. But I think I could do pretty well with it.
Great. We have some spider silk here, and he ties a little strand in there. Get to stitching.
He'll help stitch them up.
Just make a medicine check to do your general progress of the night. It's gonna be a few hours of like
Can I give
making sure
myself
the wounds stay closed and all that good
a
stuff.
guidance?
Sure. How you guiding yourself?
Guidance helps. He's going back to the old ways he would bardic inspire himself. and he's just like pumping himself up under his breath, and he's like, it's easy. It's just like playing an instrument. You got to be good with your hands, back and forth. He's just trying to like find the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
Was Nepsis a
Yeah.
bard?
Yes,
He was a bard before he
time
was a
ago.
sorcerer, before
He was a bard,
cleric.
and then class changed to a sorcerer, and then class changed to a
he was
cleric.
never a bard in this campaign, but yes.
Never in the
Okay.
campaign, but like
Okay.
narratively, he was a bard before.
Okay.
All right. Well, two of you be occupied. The rest of you doing anything for the rest of your night here in the camp?
Morana's gonna go to bed early so she can get up before everyone else is awake.
I start to meditate
Or
and
you
then like
spend a few hours.
what the hell
That's
is
so
going on?
odd. Like we can hear the first words you say, and then like the rest of it just stops.
I think that was the one that she stopped on purpose, but you should just keep going.
I say several words over top of somebody else, and I don't like talking over other people either.
Dominate them. They are
Like,
weak. You
how
are
can you
strong.
hear both of us?
Specifically, Aster, just bully him.
If I were to spend like the night, 8 hours or so on a spell, would I regain the spell slots from the night, or would I need to like actually long rest?
No, you have to. You can't cast a spell while you're long resting. Unfortunately,
Mm.
you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because of the weird way exhaustion rules work. If it hadn't been 24 hours, you don't get any level of exhaustion or anything. But if you spend 8 hours casting a spell, you have to spend that entire time casting a spell, and it means you can't be resting and doing long rest stuff.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead, then I'll spend like an hour or so gathering foodstuffs and try to wake up early and make breakfast.
Okay. Okay, so 2 in bed, 1 getting in bed and also getting medical treatment. 1 helping tend to the wounded. What are you doing, Zekian? What are you doing? The rest of you meditating?
I start going into meditation, and about 15 minutes into that, I fall asleep.
There you go. Oh, we'll be proud.
Once everyone's asleep, like at whatever point that may be, Zeke's going to leave and is going to go to Rebella's tent
Oh, okay.
and just walk straight in.
You do.
Mine's telling me no.
Oh no!
My body's telling me yes.
Anyways,
And there's
he's gonna walk into her tent. Is she awake?
She is. She's semi-awake. She's like standing there, eyes kind of rolled back in her head, kind of twitching back and forth, and just occasionally barely moving. Her feet are deep under the soil.
If she's not responding, he's gonna walk up and knock on her shoulder like a door.
Yeah, you know dryads. There are dryads that live in the Fey Grove. This is how they rest.
Yeah.
They root into the ground and they just kind of clonk out. But as you,
He's gonna go.
Her eyes roll back and she greets you and gives you a smile. Yes, Zekian. As she pulls her feet out from the dirt, you see as the feet come up, they have the toes themselves have elongated along root instruments that slowly retract back to her normal visage.
Tell me more about her
Jiggles 'em up.
feet.
Why? Why did I know that this is
That
going
is-
to go into a foot thing?
That
I
is
was
in
worried-
character.
I was worried about it when I was I'm going to describe her feet as roots. I'm someone's going to do it. And then I was hoping we would just get past it, but we didn't.
No, we can revisit it though.
Anyways, the feet.
Anyway, yeah, Zeke is gonna is there a chair or something nearby, or a table, whatever it is?
There's
surface.
mushroom stools.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go and plop down on one of those and
It's squishy and comfortable. It's like a little cushion.
bounce on it. So it's I'm
It's a
home.
little bouncy.
I could use some metal reinforcement, whatever. Yeah, if you got a minute,
Um,
you didn't really seem busy.
I I was resting, but it is of no concern.
Perfect. I had some questions for you, and I figured it's probably best if it's just, if it's just me here and not the others.
Yes.
What are you hiding from me? Why does everyone look at me the way they do? You seem to imply that you knew something before, but you weren't willing to talk about it. And now that we've done enough for you, and there's no one else here to basically stop me, what are you not telling me?
Make a persuasion check. Are you sure you don't want to ask more questions about my feet? I could be happy to tell you more.
Well, depending on how this goes, I may become more interested.
She looked at you and... It's not my place to say, but... You deserve to know.
I think I've earned it.
You have. I will share what I feel comfortable sharing, but there is more. More
Then
that
will you at least
you would-
explain why you're not willing to explain those parts?
I shall.
Good enough.
Zekian, the reason these looks all find your gaze is because we know you. We know of you.
Okay.
And we know of your deeds. I know you do not. You have long since forgotten. But you were once a prominent member of Ilrenlun, the city for which we fight. This was your home. This is where you belong.
Sure doesn't feel that way.
No. There is reasons for that. Should you find your way to the tree, enter back into the realm of your birth, your memories will return. That is likely the best way to explain it to you. But just know that you held position, you held power, and you were one of our best. It's ironic that after your banishment, you would be the one to return and save us. But I can't say it was unexpected. You always did have a way of doing what needed to be done. The consequences be damned. That is the reason you were banished, in fact. But it is best you find your way to the tree and remember than for me to explain it to you.
So I assume that all these looks that I get, all the attitude I get from the people here, there's revilement, has to do with something I did? Is that
It is something you did
something who I used to be?
and
did?
who you were. You were a symbol for our people. You were so much greater than any individual. This is not the right music. This is very creepy. But
I'm kind of buying it, so
but that status you held only made the fall that much more impactful, that much more devastating, and that much more of a disgrace.
okay, sure. So why do you seem to be the one who's comfortable with me and no one else?
Because I realize you're what we need right now.
Well, just for clarification,
Why are
I'm
all
not doing
you
this,
horny
Steve.
bastards like, fuck all of you, first of all. Sorry.
Don't ship a goat with a tree. It's getting weird.
It's weird. You were the one talking about her feet, though, so it is.
No, I was joking. She's got way too much bush.
This is the worst group I've ever run for.
Can I
There it
backdate
was.
requesting not the
There.
extension on the campaign?
Can we just
Rescind
stop?
the
Can we
vote
just do
in
the
this shit?
boss fight now?
Whew. She looks at you and just gives you a smile. What you did, some consider unforgivable. Your father certainly did. He is the only one that can forgive the trespass. But he is well beyond the Iron Gate.
Is he in the Feywild?
He is with Ilderloon, which... So both yes and no. It exists in both places simultaneously.
Sure.
I do not know what has happened to him, though. We have not had contact with the city since the gate went up. I hope these answers were some comfort, but I understand. Yeah, exactly. I understand your dissatisfaction in not having the whole story. But even
I
this
get it.
was hard to
It's
say.
actually a better explanation than I was expecting. So,
What?
whenever
Just
I get this
curious.
tree back, whenever I recover this portal to the Feywild for you all, is that gonna somehow, is that what you use to communicate with this city?
The connection through the trees is what we use to communicate, but that has been cut off with the gate. For that communication to be restored, the gate must be dismantled in its entirety, and the roots must be regrown.
Okay, sure. All right, well, I appreciate the information, I guess.
Before you go, I know your treatment hasn't been the best here, but what did you expect?
It hasn't been any worse than I've experienced everywhere else. It hasn't really bothered me too much. It's more or less what I'm used to. I might have made me more uncomfortable if everyone here accepted me.
I want you to disable some cameras. Hang on. She looks at you.
Seems to be a recurring theme that the Fae don't want me and the non-Fae don't like me. So
The
I've
non-Fae.
managed to nestle myself somewhere in between on the boundary, you could say.
A new circle, perhaps. But
It's more of a very prominent line, but it seems very
I
recently I've been rejected by a non-Fae that I would have never expected. So seems I'm going a little bit, I guess, back to my home team.
I would say it's hard to sit on the fence. Most are forced to choose a side. If you have the luxury of maintaining neutrality, that is something to be proud of.
Yeah, I'm not very proud of it.
Hmm.
I feel like it's easy to say from an outside perspective.
I suppose. But there are times where I wish the connection between the world of the material plane and that of the Feywild were more interconnected. I feel if they were, some of the things that happened to me would not have been so easy to do.
I don't understand what's going on with everyone's face.
I don't know. Everyone's like making fun of this. What she's referring to is like being locked in a basement and being like a slave of a fucking of Evelyn.
Like, this is like
this is kind of fucked up.
Oh,
tones
no.
are coming from. I'm
We-
not reading it.
Yeah, no. It's total. Yeah, don't worry.
No, I'm listening. I just got ADHD, so I gotta do something.
I'm
This
not,
conversation
that's
is
not what I'm
spectacular.
talking about. That's something else.
Yeah.
It almost. I don't blame you guys. If you
don't
want
get
to
it.
laugh, if you want to laugh at someone being locked in the basement, all like that, I'm down for it. I'll laugh with. Yeah, it won't. But
It's
I'll
not
laugh
about
too.
the basement.
No, I know it's not. But the what you are laughing about?
Mirana's the one losing her fucking mind.
Yeah, he's, like you mentioned a fence post and she just lost it.
That's not the exact
Like,
phrasing was.
Jesus.
It's hard to sit on the fence, and I'm sorry. Continue.
That makes it worse. That's like objectively worse. No, it's fine. This group is something else. The innuendos have only gotten worse and worse.
It really is. It's yeah.
It's snowballing. There's no sign of it breaking.
At this point, we're just leaving messages that say, "If only I had a giant butthole."
Or Try-Finger's butthole. That's what this. That's the epitome of this group, honestly.
Before I leave you, Tin, I want to do like a little role play thing. You're Will Smith. My butt cheeks are Chris Rock. I gotta
That was
kill
my
the
joke,
mood
you
real
son of a
quick for
bitch.
everyone else. They're making this too sexual. I gotta ruin it.
I don't feel comfortable with that, but
Can
maybe
I tell you about my
time?
mommy issues? Or
Yes.
lack thereof? No, the correct response is no. You gotta set boundaries.
I'm not really that type of druid.
A circle of boundaries.
That's Zeke's character, a circle of boundaries. He doesn't know when to cross and when not to.
I know it's how to sit right on the precipice and not pick one side or the other.
I apologize for
Okay,
my
anyways, that's all I wanted to know. I figured I'd get it out of you one way or the other.
I don't ever want to I just want to make it clear. I'm not seriously reprimanding anybody. I'm just kind of memeing a little bit. I don't want anyone to feel bad about like doing anything or making any facial expressions. That's fine. I don't care. But with the time as it is now, it's right at our 2-hour mark. Let's go ahead and take a break. Go to 5. Let's do a 5-minute break. We got a lot to get through. I want to try to wrap up close to our time. So let's
After the conversation, Zeke's gonna fuck off and go to sleep.
You got it.
Just
And we'll pick back up here in
expedite the
the
shit.
morning. Yeah.
Cool.
But,
Should we finish our long rest?
Yeah, you can. I'll actually just go ahead and set the time to dawn.
Cool.
How do I do this?
Fuck yes.
Does
Ah,
the
fuck it.
does the healing from this person do anything besides just the flavor?
I think he's trying to get his exhaustion removed, if I'm reading him correctly.
I honestly, I don't know. I'm open to possibilities. That's not one. I mean, I wouldn't be against that. But
He can cast. Yeah, no, he's a druid, so he could. Do druids get restoration? Do druids get great? Druids definitely get greater restoration,
yeah,
right?
they do.
Or
But
lesser is
that's
the one
not.
that restores. Exhaustion.
No, it's greater.
Greater gets rid of
Greater.
exhaustion.
For your service, he would be willing to sacrifice 100 gold worth of components. So yeah, I'll say you get 1 greater restoration on you.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. So that
Yeah.
means you're now at level 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Epic.
Hell yeah. Which can be
And,
cleansed with a short
and you
rest.
can get rid of the short rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, and I have 0 hit dice going into this long rest, so I will recover half.
Recover half.
Correct.
Correct.
It'll
That's
do
the
that
one.
automatically from.
It gave me 10. I don't know if I can manually adjust that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you can.
Probably
if you go
from
to
when
the
you
si-
imported.
Yeah.
if you go to, like if you're hovering over the hit dice, there'll be a
doesn't let
little
me do it.
cogwheel. You can
Yeah,
click on the
'cause it's-
cogwheel, and then you can just kind of
I'll
lower
let
it.
you figure that out.
Okay.
There's like a hovering over it. There's a cogwheel on the top right, and you click on that. And
Oh.
You can like lower specific ones.
Ah, that's cool. Actually, I did not know that. That's awesome.
Well,
yeah.
all of yours are
Uh,
D8s anyways, so.
yeah.
I just
got
want to make sure I had the
got-
right number.
Got D10s and D8s. I got D10s and D's nuts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm also on team D8, D10 split.
I can walk on water now.
I can fly.
Oh,
I can
fuck
swim
yeah.
in water. I can turn into a fucking octopus, by the way. Just to throw that in there now.
That's good.
Yeah. Level 8 druid has a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Do I do it?
Do what?
Oh.
What
Put
are
your
you
second
contemplating?
level into druid and get your circle. And
No, I don't.
Circle of the moon, so you can turn into a tiger, and then stunning strike monk punch with your tiger fists.
But I already have tiger.
Yeah, but you can have bigger tiger fists, like actual tiger fists, and not hairless cat fists.
I'm a sphinx. Well, no, I'm not.
You're a
But
hairless
anyhow,
cat now. You just said
You're a panther.
Yeah.
Kind of.
hairless panther.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I wanted to
dude,
do
that's
it so
gonna
bad, but I just had too much exhaustion. I just don't think that it would make sense.
dude. Fucking tell me.
Barbarian.
No, no, no. It has nothing to do with class. I was going to in game. I was thinking that I was going to wake Zeke up in the middle of the night and go storm the fortress, just the two of us.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm 6 int gang now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you make bad decisions. That's
Let's
wisdom.
get together.
Yeah, I think Opal was genuinely planning that, partly through like feeling responsibility for
Maybe she did.
what occurred.
Maybe she tried and Zeke wasn't there. Because he was in someone else's tent at the moment.
It's possible, although, but then, yeah, I'm trying to think of what Opal would have done in that moment, whether she would have just gone the fuck to sleep or if she would have gone on her own.
Don't be afraid to cause problems. If
No,
it's like in character, please
yeah,
do.
no, yeah, but the thing, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
High or low.
Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so I have
I still have
high
my copy, so I can see my own
wisdom.
resources.
I have high wisdom and low intelligence.
Which basically means that you're worldly and experienced. Like you're not naive, you're just not well read.
Right. Okay.
Intelligence isn't a measure of IQ per se.
I'm going to make
The way the intelligence skill functions in D&D is it's like how well read and like memory related stuff.
I'm
Like
gonna
your
make
intuition, like intuiting things,
saves.
is largely wisdom.
I'm gonna make 2 saves, not sort of unrelated to what Oog needs to know. The first of which is a disadvantaged Wiz saving throw. Disadvantage because at this point I will still have 3 levels of exhaustion, right? Which is affects saves, right?
If you've been
No, you were greater restoration, so you'd have 2.
I'm gonna say that this decision would have been before that. Okay, so that means that I would go if I could. And now, not dexterity, a constitution saving throw.
And now that would be a straight
This
roll,
would be
right? Or
this would be at 2 levels of exhaustion.
which means that you would have just a
disadvantage,
flat, just a flat roll.
Is a flat roll. What do you think like a reasonable DC for something like this is? I'd say probably with 2 levels of exhaustion, I'd probably say
force yourself to move.
Yeah, like to just
that would probably be
my
more of like
default go-to number is 15, and then you adjust depending on like
so
circumstances.
I would call this like a DC
17
because
2 exhaustion
con save at normal. Oh, I just barely can't do it. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fine.
Okay, good. No dead Opal in the morning.
Yeah, because going into the long rest, I would have had 33 health.
Yeah.
Zeke still had resources for days.
Yeah, I figured that I would go to you for some healing, and then we would go do some. Anyway, so that's
basically
that's
depending on what Trodor said. Whenever Zeke asked, like, "Is this guy going to be a problem?" or if someone basically dethrones the leader, will he follow him? Depending on his answer to that, it was going to decide whether or not Zeke was going to deal with the threat now. And he seemed to imply that whoever can replace Zonoff, that this guy will follow because he respects nothing except for strength. So
yeah, but we can't even
be a problem.
We can't even call Zonoff at this point because of the Iron Wall. So no matter what, we have to show up at this dude's fort.
I intend to. Zeke's intention is to make this a show of strength. Because he doesn't want to have to kill everyone. He wants to basically humiliate and cripple and show like landslide superiority over this guy to basically have some exertion of control over these people.
If you give me the chance to scout, I might be able to find him so we can ambush him. And that way we don't have to cut through an army of orcs.
Yeah, I don't know if the ambush thing is gonna sell the narrative that Zeke's after. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't think Zeke's gonna put that plan forth. He wants to walk in the front door and show like a fearless, like, I am simply better than this person and I will prove it. And then use that show of force to have exert some command over this orc thing.
We've tried that respect 3 or 4 times, and every time we've done that, it hasn't worked.
6 cent, baby.
Has it happened with me?
Yes.
Like, with Zeke's been around? Like what?
Yeah, like when we first, so the Trodor's thing, we were just like, take us to your leader, and they said no. And
so
then
we killed them all, and now we have their leader, and he seems to respect Zeke.
We tried to do that with Jira, and they're like, no.
No, half of them ran away.
One,
and then
the other died.
But so far, our approach of walking to the front door and demand for a fight has not worked. I mean, maybe it'll be different with the orcs because they're far more like...
None of the things we've dealt with have been prideful orcs that respect power. Yeah. They've all just been these, like, fuck you goblins with these fuck off goblin leaders that are like, I'm not going to fight you, fuck you. I'm going to make it as unfair as I can. Whereas if I feel like if the leader, like if the head orc who is in position because of power and strength and not because of political anything, like it is strictly because he is just better than everyone, then we're to decline a duel, then we can spin it as cowardice. If I call him a coward, how's he going to react?
But spin it to who? His men?
Everyone. Yeah.
What kind of gigantic puss lord won't fight me in a duel?
And then when people try to approach, then they will be chopped at the knee. This can be the gladiator scene. Is there no one else?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah. No, like Zeke's plan is to hit this guy in the pride hit him in the pride and the reputation as much as possible.
Oh yeah,
that'll be fun.
I want to try at some point
whether or not it's going to work.
Play a Warforged.
Why is your mic way worse?
You're on a different mic entirely now.
Yeah, I know. I changed the audio.
I chose to do this.
To a high pass filter. Hello, how are you?
This is the worst.
I choose to change it back.
You sound like you're talking through a fucking, like, from space. You sound like you're in space. You're talking to.
You're worse than the guy talking in his car. Just so you know.
Well,
Nokia
how about
from
you don't be so rude and you don't make me cry?
You have a better alternative. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's awful.
You're making my ears cry.
Fuck you.
Well,
thank you.
Now it's better.
That's so much better. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. I don't know why you did that either. But never do it again. That was the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the right number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, we all ready to pick back up?
Yeah, I made 3 saves. The last of which was my addiction save, because I assumed I would have had to make that at the end of the day of the previous day, and I would have had
a long rest.
Yeah, and I would have had disadvantage on that.
So what's the first check for?
The wisdom and con saves were decision-making stuff he was doing.
Those were for story things.
Oh, okay,
but,
okay.
Yeah, but they end up not being relevant.
You made a con save for the story?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about that rationale.
Well,
what was it for?
Here.
Yeah,
what?
So, Opal was planning to wake Zeke in the middle of the night
to go assassinate Rubella.
To go
close.
Assassinate
to level the fort.
Like by yourselves?
That's what Opal's going to do.
Hell yeah. Why didn't you?
But so I failed the wisdom save to know that was a terrible idea.
So the 6 decided that if she could, she would, and then I think the Constitution was to figure out if she could.
Yeah, still at 2 levels of exhaustion, whether or not I could, and I failed that as well. So I could not go.
You should do it.
You should do it.
Well, I physically can't.
I suppose.
That's what the numbers say.
I suppose.
He's following the
do it.
rules.
And we did lay out DC and plan and everything
There's
beforehand,
no-
so
no.
it was fair.
Well, if everyone's ready, we can begin in the morning. As you
Well,
all
and Opal
awaken.
still might have
Does-
gone to check with Zeke or
does-
something, and he just wasn't there at the time. He was at the tent.
Does
So
Morana
maybe that
wake
was
up
another thing.
first?
Someone else said they were trying to wake up early too.
Evola, she wanted to wake up early and make breakfast.
Yes. So Evola's making breakfast. So Evola probably, I think, would have been first. I can't remember if that's true, but
Evola was up for like an hour or so to get like food stuff.
high or low, Marana?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. It's 17. Because I rolled it public. So, oh no, if I say anything, you'll know how my decision making works. It's okay. I change it every time. For this one, I was gonna say with whoever guessed closest to their number is the one that wakes up first. So, you said low. There you go. You wake up first. I think that means you're good.
He's cured.
I'm pretty sure that means you're cured.
Evola wakes up.
Sick
Evola
tracker.
wakes up first, right?
Yes. And she starts making breakfast and stuff. I believe. Unless you're doing anything else, Evola.
Nope, just breakfast.
When Marana wakes up, she's going to go like away from the party so they can't see her.
That you do.
And she has a vial of blood that she took from a goblin that she killed yesterday. She's gonna spread it around in a circle.
Are you summoning
Back on
greater
that
demon?
cult shit.
And then she's gonna try to cast a spell.
Yeah, I imagine it's summon greater demon. Celestial Warlock can do that? That seems like an oversight from wizards, if you ask me.
Well, that's
Also,
because they
you're
don't give
doing
him
this
the option to.
in the camp, right? Like in the Fey camp.
Yeah, but I'm like,
Kinda.
I'm away from people. Like I'm not like, hey guys,
Sure,
watch
sure,
me
sure. In the
summon
scheme
this
of
demon.
greater demon, you're summoning that. It's not like you can summon a greater demon in like a porta potty. They're usually big. So I
Well,
assume you're doing this in the
I
middle
know
of
who I'm
camp.
summoning. I know who I'm summoning.
Oh, can you do that?
Zalramaz, you motherfucker.
I know his name.
Oh,
Does it let you summon a specific type?
should know their
Yeah.
name.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Let's see.
summon
know their
greater
name?
demon lets the caster choose.
Summon greater demon. Give me
If
that.
it's his true name, yeah.
Form a
But
circle on
It
the ground
also
by the
says-
blood you
It
see.
also says, I'll you know this before you do it. It also says summoning one demon from the castle of the abyss, implying they would be in the abyss when you summon them.
True.
I don't think you can summon like a character that's in the material plane, which he might be in the abyss. I'm not saying he is or not. I'm just letting you know the risks. Risques.
This little bitch better be in the abyss. I'm still gonna cast it. Actually, I'm gonna. Can I use my hero point to say that I can this one time that I can pull
Actually,
him from wherever he's from?
Actually, it doesn't say anything about being able to summon a specific demon. It says you choose the demon's type.
I thought if you knew its name, you
If you know
Roll
its
initiative
name,
when
you
summon
can
Where does it say
control it.
that? At the end of
Um,
each-
That's the thing about demons.
if it has disadvantage on its save to follow your directions or something like that, if you know
oh
its
yeah,
true
if you
name.
know the name of the one that you summoned, but I guess you don't get to
But
test
that's
it.
also
mean
his
you
true
can
name.
choose
We
the
don't
one you
know.
summon.
We don't know if Zalramaz is his true name or not.
But I mean, that would be
So shadow demon. He's a shadow demon, I think.
You could
Correct.
summon a shadow demon theoretically, and it
And just
might
find
summon
out if it's him.
Zalramaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit weird because I wonder how that's supposed to work. If you know the creature's name, I guess you could convince the creature to like tell you its name or try to figure out its name once you've summoned it. But
Yeah,
it
there's a
doesn't
bunch
say
of ways
anywhere
to do
here.
that.
It doesn't say anywhere here that you could summon a specific creature, a specific individual shadow demon.
then. I mean, okay. I still want to use my hero point to summon Zalramaz. So.
I'd allow a hero point to override the condition that you can't choose a specific one, but I will say it still dictates if it's on the abyss. If it's not, it may or may not work. Up to you how you want to play.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, but I'll let you decide how you want to use that. I'll let you summon specifically Zaurmaz with a hero point.
Okay, 50 or
But
higher.
he has to be.
Fuck, I won't do it. Never mind. I don't do it.
It's fair.
I hate it here. What's the point of this spell?
Just do it.
Well,
It's to
Combat,
summon a
mostly.
it
demon that
summons
you
a fucking
But-
you summon a
giant
Spawn
greater
Okay, but-
demon
5
that can fight
monster.
for you.
But the like mechanic of it is it's like a combat thing, right? Because it fights with you and does stuff with you. So
Correct.
if you
It's a CR5 pet.
so if you
It's
don't know its
really
true name,
strong.
right? So if you don't know its true name, then
Well, you'd have to have some means of getting it, hypothetically.
Right,
You have
so-
to give its name.
Otherwise,
or it
you
has
just
to
have
make
a-
these charisma saves.
Like, just for an example, I have a Summon a Celestial, which costs me 500 gold. This thing costs you a vial of blood. Like, the costs are
Summon
way off, so
Celestial's a
yours
shit
has to
spell.
be
It
a
doesn't-
little harder.
It also doesn't cost a vial of blood. It costs a vial of blood to contain it. But
yeah.
if you summon it, you can still summon it without the vial of blood. The vial of blood's only to keep it in the circle. And I assume the intention is that
Huh?
circle, you keep it in there.
There's a cost. A vial of
yeah,
blood.
it's
The-
a
the
required
cost-
material.
Yes,
spell.
the
Read the
cost
spell.
for it
Read the
is
spell.
only for the circle to contain the monster. That is something that has
Yes.
been
Okay.
talked
That's the
back and
last
forth
part of
by
the spell. As
Crawford.
part of casting the spell, you can form a circle on the ground with the blood using as a material
I
component.
think you have
You
to
don't
have the blood to
you
summon
don't.
it. Period.
You do
but
not.
If
Don't.
you
No.
can,
Jeremy
you
Crawford said you
consume the
don't.
blood.
Jeremy
Oh,
Crawford
okay.
said you don't. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I know this specifically because as I'm sure Resta knows. Ooh, loud baby. This came a point of contention on
Sorry.
Critical Role. No
Correct.
worries.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
this was this
Because
was
he
a long
summoned
debate.
like a Vrock or a Bulgura, and it was like
And
it has a
that was
material
like
component
you can't do it without the material component. But then they realized that's not how the material component works. In that
that
which
is
is very
specifically
confusingly
for
written.
binding it.
yeah.
Yes,
it
it
says
is. It's
required
poorly written
materials.
as
Horribly written.
Yes, it does say that. But then if you read the spell as part of the casting
The
spell,
way
you
the
can use
spell
blood.
reads to me is that you have to have blood to summon the demon, and then you can choose to consume the blood to keep it locked up.
Yeah.
But you have to have the blood to summon in the first
That's how I
place. You just don't
understand it.
have to get rid of it.
Jeremy
Crawford
Crawford
says
said
well,
otherwise.
you do have to get new blood every day.
every day.
It has to be a human
Sure.
that has a humanoid that has died within 24 hours.
Yeah, but Marana has 2 spell slots with a single vial of blood. She could summon 2 of these. She just wouldn't be able to contain any of them unless she made the
Use the
circle.
blood.
But
Yeah, but
she
that's
could-
not the
what
intention
Jeremy
of the
could summon a
spell.
lot of these.
That's
for
not what
short
sage
rest.
advice says. So for the sake of like,
Fair enough.
that's not what sage advice says.
And-
I would listen to the argument of like why shouldn't. I don't disagree with what you're saying. It's just sage advice says that, so that's what we're gonna go with right now. But that's not even the debate at hand.
Personally, as a
hate it here.
GM, I would say that if you know the demon, you could probably summon that specific demon. I feel like it's a little
It has
you're
a
allowed to
purpose
switch the rules
on
of a
it, so
spell.
maybe
But it
it's fine.
doesn't say that. It does say.
Oh, you're cutting out.
You're-
No,
you're
that's
just
just
lagging out.
That's just a 10 times
Oh.
better celestial.
Yeah, I just said that it doesn't. I said that it doesn't say that if you know the demon's name that it summons it. So basically, it's just like rolling
Summon
out got
Celestial
you
is
or whatever,
terrible
and you're
spell.
just like, I got
If you
this.
fuck this up,
Well-
the demon
well,
attacks
well-
and murders everything. If you
Yeah,
fuck up
let me-
Celestial, they just
let me-
leave.
Yeah, well, summon Celestial, I think they still help you. I can't remember, but and also Celestial doesn't consume that 500 gold
Right.
reliquary.
You still have to get
But
it.
Oh,
also,
okay.
yeah,
It
but
sucks.
also,
It's a bad spell.
I do think the intention of summon Greater Demon is you draw the circle, you summon the demon, and then if you want it to like adhere to your commands, you convince it, you'll release it from its thing, and maybe you strike a bargain with it if it tells you its true name, and then it falls under your command. That's what I think the intention of the circle is. Otherwise, you summon it and just hope for the best, and like it goes on a rampage.
I mean, they do have to obey you when you cast a spell, and then you can do the
they
thing.
make saves,
Demons
yeah.
and devils will never give away their true name if they can help it. It's one of their most treasured things because you have control over their soul if you know their true name.
Yeah.
So Zarmaz is
Um,
very unlikely to be his actual name. He wouldn't just tell you.
I don't know why
the
you
new
never used
summon
the blood circle
celestial
then.
is a bit.
To contain them.
Um,
Yeah, but why would you want?
That's-
Why would you use a spell slot to contain it and then just?
so
have
you
it
can make a
contain-
bargain with it.
Yeah,
I
so you can
suppose.
subject it to learn its name. Because without if the circle's
That was
there,
my
even if they
thought.
make the save, it doesn't matter. They're just trying to kill anything, but they can't leave the circle. Without the
That was my
circle
thought.
and they make the save, they're gonna fuck off and kill everything.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I was feeling the circle is like, because I don't know
It's
how
a leash.
the lore is. I think it implies they can't go back to the abyss either because they can't
Yeah, they
I mean,
cannot
kill
leave the
themselves?
circle.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can't leave
yeah.
the circle. That's what I assumed. So
Until the hour is over, then
any rate,
Wait,
Waiting.
any demon.
Yeah, it's just you can name a demon type that's CR5 or lower.
in this case you can do CR6 because you're using a 5th level spell.
There you go. Going
Continue.
up a whole
I'll look
CR
up.
for spell level is sick.
Let me just look up some CR6 demons. Actually, let me just
let's see if we can summon. Sure, go for it.
It'd be sick as fuck in a fight. Balguras wreck shit.
They sure do. I will say,
Vrox are also very strong.
yeah. Going with what I've ruled so far, but yeah, everyone else. This ritual's in the mental process. We'll say that theoretically it's happening in a pocket of time. But the rest of you,
In her head.
you awaken to a wonderful smelling breakfast. What have you decided to cook for breakfast, Evola?
Let's do some sort of like potato vegetable hash mash kind of thing.
Potatoes and carrots.
Potatoes and mushrooms.
Potatoes, carrots.
I mean, they literally have so many mushrooms that they use them as chairs.
They do. Okay.
Maybe some like nuts, tree nuts.
Serve a nice vegetarian breakfast. Which
I go over
may or
to
may not be to
Nepsis.
your taste.
And I hand him over one of the energy berries. I'm like, hey.
He's probably still sleeping because he was up tending to wounded.
Fuck. Never mind.
Just shove it in his mouth.
I'll put one in his pocket and walk away.
Zeke's probably zonked out. He was
You
probably
roll
like
over and
up
hear a
late.
squishing sound.
I don't
That's
think
his
you can
problem,
like
not
get
mine.
that kind of information about your past and then just be able to be like, okay, cool, and then just go to sleep. He was probably just like laying down wide awake, brain going. It's all 6 of his brain cells going as hard as they can. So Zeke probably didn't get
Determined.
a lot of sleep, so he's probably still zonked out.
It determines your number of brain cells. Fascinating.
It does.
Yeah, you either have 20.
Archmages have
Between 1
20
and
brain
20.
cells.
I have 20 brains.
At any rate, what are you doing, fuckers?
Go tear down a fort.
I gotta wait for the rest of them to get up. I'll go in,
Fort
get a bowl
night.
of mash.
Oh, actually, but that's a serious question. Should we? I mean, are we storming this castle in broad daylight, or are we doing this at night?
Zeke can't see at night without a light source, so like no matter what we try to do, they're probably gonna see us coming. I can scout the area as best I can. Got some folk. We got a dead folk who's seen the inside, but if I can scout inside, I might be able to find the leader quickly, and we can just kind of gun straight to him. I don't know. How's that sound to you?
Zeke?
Zeke's asleep.
He's
Oh,
zonked.
Zeke's asleep. Oh.
He's still sleeping.
Zeke and Nepsis are still asleep. It's
Time skip. You're all awake.
Ah,
So whenever
fuck.
you wake up, there's supposed to just
But
because
Zeke's not doing something. He wants you guys to make the decision. Matt wants you to make the decision without Zeke's input.
He's not jerking off.
You just hear from the
he's
top.
out there. He's like, now tell me more about your feet. Like for real this time.
Very.
You check if you check your pocket. It's in there.
It's squished a little bit, but it's tasty.
Coffee bean.
He takes it out. He flips the jacket pocket inside out. Too. He gets any juices.
I'm-
What, are you an addict? Wait, are you actually addicted?
No.
He's like,
He just won't wake up without something. Could be a cold splash to the face.
Also, I'm out of berries, by the way.
Didn't those berries like reduce level of exhaustion or something?
Yeah,
I don't
think
remember.
Opal's fine. That's
Uh,
fine.
fine.
Yeah, I need my morning coffee. All right.
I agree.
So coffee in this damn fucking stupid forest with no beans, no
Have a
lagoons.
banana.
No lagoons
Where?
in this forest.
Where's the banana?
Into a monkey, find out.
Okay, you don't have to worry about the spell anymore. I'm not gonna do anything with it right now. I've gone down a rabbit hole.
talking about
I've
his
gone
spell?
down a rabbit
Wrong
hole. I
word.
do apologize.
Deep. It's all good.
All right. Well,
It's an interesting thought for sure.
we need to. I mean, I guess we need to get a move on. There they that are in, at best trouble. We can, I guess, discuss en route the exact details of our plan.
I'm not talking to the skull, trying to get any intel.
Can we
can
do
walk
that on
and
the
talk.
move?
Sure. Yes.
Right, alright. Gonna go fuck up some orcs. Peace out.
Okay,
I guess
good
before
luck.
we
One of the elderly
go-
Fae wave at you.
Did the Fae decide whether they're going to the mech facility?
They gave
They don't
want to
move unless they have protection. And we can't
Right.
afford to
Okay.
give them protection right now.
All right, that's that.
Sounds like we just have to go solve this before the mech factor gets rebooted.
Nefsis, I don't see you're not a level 10 version of yourself.
All right. Weird. All right.
And if we
Give me a
fail, we
sec.
all die, and it's not our problem anymore. So
Just
Whatever,
mech
right?
or a group of adventurers.
Yeah, more or less. But
I could go into battle riding a demon.
Technically, yes.
God's knows.
and if it goes bad, you would technically be the nearest thing. So we'll just go after you.
that's true. That's true. It's a win-win.
Wouldn't dare touch me.
It would
Vola
if it beats the saving throw. It explicitly would. In fact, your spell compels it to do so.
Vola and Zeke. Resta seems kind of pumped up for this, and you can see as she moves a little bit. You can see like psychic cat ears and a little psychic tail kind of flicker into reality for a second.
Is this the multi-glass and a psychic cat girl that I've heard so much about?
Yes. How did you know?
It's pretty on display. This is only
Is he just kinda like-
slightly.
Bouncy.
Yeah. There you go.
Opal would be displeased, but I don't know.
This is racist. If she could see it, but it's all psychic, so she wouldn't be able to even feel the vibrations.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
All right. We setting out?
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on.
Believe so. Well, there
We don't know how to get. Do we know Do we know a good path to get there?
Sure, northwest.
Yeah, northwest.
Deeper.
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 So, you start to head through the forest. And eventually, after a number of hours, however many hours that was, you arrive on the outskirts of the fortress. All my notes are disorganized. Hang on. So,
All right.
the first thing you notice as you approach the outskirts of the fortress, two smaller tents and a bonfire are lit right on the edge of the forest as you start to approach.
Touch grass.
I'm actually going to put you guys on the map so you can guys see what you see. There, the two goblins roast the leg of a satyr over an open fire. Surrounding them, dead greenskins, I'll actually put you here, riddled with thornbearer arrows lie where they fell in the woods. And
Damn,
in
they
the
killed a lot of
distance-
people.
Yeah. Through a dense forest, a 15 or so foot tall wooden palisade stands in front of a multi-storied stone fortress, crudely built but defensible, with its backside being built on a deep lake. Yes, that is what you see.
I am not on the map.
You are not on the map.
And neither is Trodor.
Neither is Trodor. Why can you see? Oh, because you have ownership of one of these tokens when you should.
You gave it to me last session.
Yeah, I forgot to take it away though. But Trodor looks at you. Hey, there's some goblins right there. Hey, boss. They look pretty chill. We shouldn't hurt them.
This could very well easily be a trap. Or it could just be two goblins.
I would like to
Goblins.
roll a stealth check. Start making my way around through the trees.
Come away down.
Could you not just talk to him and get us in?
Me?
Frodo? Yeah, you. Aren't you like a leader of some sort? Not that do what you say?
I'm fairly certain goblins have seen me with you that have been, like, sent away to run away, and thus would tell other goblins and greenskins of my affiliation.
Okay.
But you're a prisoner.
Trodor, what's one of a goblin's name that you've run into that you don't think would be here?
Jeff.
Jeff. Okay. Nefsis will disguise self as a goblin.
A very tall goblin.
He can shorten himself.
You can shorten yourself.
Not the size class small, though.
Oh.
Only
1 foot
yeah,
shorter.
a foot shorter.
He'll be one of the beefy ones with the shield.
He's
All
a
right.
tough goblin. Tougho. You all see Aresta sneak away? Until you
do
don't.
you?
Until you don't, yeah. It seems your friend has gone off to sneak.
Oog, can you ping where the sounds of the lake are in relation
Past
to
this
us?
fortress, so like all the way
past
southwest
the
of the map. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, south, like, this fortress doesn't go across the entire lake, so the lake is also southwest and southeast at a certain. No, it's mostly southwest. So, like, if you go southwest enough, you can go around the fort and get in the water, if you want to splash around. That could be fun.
I might. Don't tempt me.
I don't dismiss that idea.
There's the palisade.
Right there. You see that big black wall? You can't see past. Why can you see past? Can you see past that? No. You
No.
can't.
No, I can just see the tip of the palisade right here.
Yeah, that's the palisade right there.
I know. Oh, shit. All right, what are you doing, Luke?
Okay. I was like, Trodor, follow me.
Are you sure?
Fine, stay here.
Okay, I'm coming.
And he's gonna step out of the woods, and he's gonna grab onto that rope thing that Trodor still has around him, because I don't think we ever like fully untied it. He'd be like, "Hey guys, it's me, Jeff. I
Like
just
it's
sat here with our prisoner Trodor, the traitor. And I was wondering, kind of what's going on down here. Looks like a lot of fighting happened."
He speaks like us. It's gotta be one of us, right?
This is the most unsettling thing I've ever seen Nefsis do.
Yeah, he's probably one of us. Hey, that's right. He is one of us, and he's a fucking fucker for capturing me and stuff.
Yeah, that's me, a real fucker.
Nailed it.
Make a deception check.
23.
Oh, it might not be.
23.
Oh,
Well, if you're Jeff, who's that over there? And you see a goblin with a name tag that says Jeff on it.
oh, they think there's only one Jeff here? I'm
There's
Jeff
only
from the
Jeff.
East Camp.
There's only one Jeff that I know, and it ain't you, buddy.
Listen, right now,
Jeff from East Camp was short as fuck.
right now, I got sharpshooters all around these trees. If you don't shut the fuck up, you're going to be taken out in less than a fraction of a second. And he's going to revert back. So why don't we just calm down and have a little bit of a talk?
Make an
Can I
intimidation
toss-
check with advantage for the
Okay.
shape-shifting.
Okay. All right,
Oh, wait, what are you
I'll
going
toss
to
my
do? I'll
dagger.
give him a double advantage. Oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and see if I would like toss a dagger at an excellent
Infernal accuracy. It's a tiefling thing.
I'll allow you to try, and if you roll high enough on your attack, I'll give him a +2 bonus.
Does he need it?
Fucking what?
Just do it.
Maybe.
It's good. It's fun.
All right.
Could get to that 25, which is crazy.
He might need it.
Increments of 5.
You fly, and it doesn't almost hit one of them. It goes right by them and just sticks into the ground, then fades away. He's like, that's high enough. I'll give you that +2 bonus. 26. He looks at you. Okay. I believe you. Don't kill us, but like at the same time, I don't know what your plan is here. We're just lookouts. All we do is look out for things, and then we pick up this horn right here, and like we blow it when trouble.
I throw the dagger at the horn.
Oh,
I throw the dagger at the horn as he's
As-
trying to blow it.
okay. Can I do any sort of check? If I see that he's going to blow it, I would want to try to beat him to the jump and silence.
Initiative check on all three of you, actually.
Okay.
But it's just in a dexterity check, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh boy.
I ain't that fast.
Yeah, good news. Neither
Oh,
is
there's
me.
no active combat. Okay.
No, you should do an all dexterity check. Because, well, on the bright side, he's very obviously and slowly going for the horn. So now you do have time to act. Before you do, a dagger flies in and
Would I have advantage? I guess it doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. He's dead.
What? I'm not trying to kill him. I just
Trying to
want
hit the horn. Yeah.
I want to hit the horn.
The horn? Is this with a real dagger? Okay, fair enough. I thought it was
Yeah,
a psychic dagger.
physical dagger.
Yeah, cool. With a real dagger, yeah, it takes the horn and it scatters off on the ground. I was just demonstrating. I wasn't gonna actually blow it, you know.
Nefsis picks it up, and he would like to burn it.
Ah, come on! That's a
toss it into
forever
the
to
fire.
make.
And then he's going to sit down and say,
Man,
now that that's gone. Wait, do you have one? He's going to look at the other one.
there you go. Hands you the horn.
Thank you. Toss it into the fire. It's like, no.
Yeah.
He would like to
Burns
sit
with a
down,
sad
cross-legged, and be like, we have nothing. We're not trying to harm you guys. Otherwise, that dagger would have been in your skull. We're just trying to, hopefully, depending on how you feel, if you want to continue this fight, we will oblige you. But if you want to get out of here and save your lives, you can do that. We're just trying to get in there.
So all you want is for us to get out of here?
I don't care what else you do as long as you stop this fight immediately.
All right, deal.
This Troder
Let's get
guy
out of here.
is going to be your new leader soon, so maybe you could get in good with him now.
You know, that's not confirmed nor denied, but like, yeah, it's pretty much a sure thing.
So if you guys want, he's going to build up a goblin society bigger and better. I don't know. Maybe it's worth.
Yeah, you can follow me instead. Be fun. I'll give you.
You can
a
have
dog
mechs,
to eat.
a dog to eat, a dog mech. The possibilities are nigh endless.
Steel defenders for everyone? You get an artificer level. You get an artificer level.
You're all
Everyone gets a steel
battlesmiths.
defender.
That could work. That could work. But like, I know the voices are very distinct, so it's easy to tell which one's talking. But this is Trodor, and yeah, we could work that for you if you're willing to be chill. And he's like,
What do you mean all goblins sound the same? Yeah, what are you talking about?
yeah, we're gonna run away, and like, maybe if we hear about some like big goblin tribe uniting, we'll come back. But right now, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna
All right, just remember,
get out of here.
if you tell anybody we're here and what we're doing,
Oh fuck!
you're gonna
Who
get
are all you
headbutt.
people?
Oh, yeah, that's the guy that's gonna headbutt you.
Excuse me.
These ones get to live, Nefsis.
They're fucking off.
I'd like to pass by here if you don't mind. Me and my friend here.
Yeah, Zeke will step to the side.
Ah, excellent. I
Can-
see you got like
before they
another
get too
goblin
far-
with you too.
Can Nefsis insight just like to see if they seem afraid or if they seem like they're just gonna go run off and tattle.
Make an insight check, yeah. You go tattle on me. Did you tattletales?
Fuck yeah!
You get the sense that the one on the right is a little dubious about his intentions. The one on the left is probably angry. He's probably just wants to fuck off. But the one on the right, he might do something. He might try something.
Opal, stop the one on the right.
I will make an attempt to grapple, or I suppose, as it passes.
As they like squeeze through, you grab the one by the scruff. Go
Do
make
goblins
a
have scruff?
Yeah. All creatures have scruff.
Fair
Their
enough.
necks. You can grab most things by their necks. If they're
Everyone immediately proceeds to check their scruff.
Is this?
You could grab somebody by this, I'm sure.
Everyone grabs their neck and everyone like jutted their head forward just like reflexively.
I suppose it would be less of a grapple and more me basically sticking my trident in the ground in their path.
So you kind of split these two up a little bit, or this
Yeah.
one's here, this one's here, and
just-
you kind of juxtapose. Hey, come on, it's my buddy. What are you doing? Your friend said he could go.
Yeah, I don't get the sense that this one is just gonna be merrily on their way.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's fucked up. I said I would. Why the fuck? Fuck you.
I think you heard me, but I don't know if you heard me.
I want
No,
to
I
try to
definitely
palm
heard
this
you.
guy's face like a basketball and lift him up off the ground.
You're strong enough.
I'm as strong as a player character can legally be.
Yes.
Without a book.
Without a
Or magical
belt.
weapon.
You pick him up. Football head.
Just like, no, I mean like his face.
Oh.
Like muffle his mouth, grab his face like a basketball and just lift him up. Yeah, Opal, I'm not allowed to kill these things unless he has to go ahead, so you're the one who has to impale him.
Oh wait, I might be able to cast a spell on him.
Is he worth it?
I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, you're on your own. I
Bye.
think you got this under control.
I can turn him into a giant
Bitch.
monster. I could turn him into a frog. I'm just trying to intimidate this goblin into not being a little shithead.
What about a newt?
Make an intimidation check.
Can I give her advantage by physically having control of this dude's skull off the ground?
Oh yeah.
Let me just
Good
roll that
answer.
one more
Looks like
time.
you need it.
I'm not very scary.
Not very scary
Um,
indeed.
All right, before he talks shit,
I could turn him into.
I'm just gonna
A
have
newt.
Zeke have Zeke.
Okay.
I got better.
Put him down, please.
Sure. I'm gonna try to bury his face into the ground.
Hang on. I got something for this. I got this like.
In
I got,
either
like-
case, I'm gonna plant him like a turnip. So
Well, before you plant them, you've already done it. I was gonna build like this bear trap, but it's designed for balls. But unfortunately, he's already on the ground now. and My plan's revealed.
okay,
mean,
a tree foot fetish is a no go, but a bear trap CBT thing is fine. Okay.
You know what,
Bias
Todor?
here.
One of these is more socially acceptable than the other, and you'd be surprised about which is which.
Rotor, get that. You might as well get that started just in case.
You got it, boss. Ooh, you're not the boss.
We might be able
to
You got
use
it,
that later.
Other guy, other gal.
Yeah, you may need that at some point. So I'm gonna just kind of bend down to be at like face level, and now I'm this like creepy looking hairless cat, because my fur has not regrown overnight. There's no way. And I look like Beerus, basically. Just like minus the
All
ear.
goblins know the Lord of Destruction.
I think so. I think they basically.
He
Anyhow,
looks like a goblin.
So, and I'm gonna say, we've been very much in, I think, a mood for second chances.
Oh, he's not letting me
Again?
help anymore.
No,
Wouldn't you-
I'm like jammed him into the ground and I'm holding his head into the floor. I'm not allowed to
Gotcha.
kill them. It doesn't say anything else.
I am going. We're gonna give you one more opportunity to be on your way. You're gonna try this again, and this time you're going to leave for real. But
How many
before you
chances do we have to
do-
give these things?
Hold on, but before you do, what's on the fortress side of the lake?
Sure, I'll like lift his head out of the dirt swirly.
It's some good worms down there.
I can
What?
send you back.
What's on the? Hang on. I can hear. What's on the fortress side of the lake? What does that mean?
Is there an entrance to the fortress on the lake side?
Well, I probably shouldn't tell you this.
I'm gonna
And
punch him in the face.
I'm gonna hold on. No.
Immediately.
That's fine. I'm gonna kind of take over from Zeke a little bit and just wherever the goblin hair is, I'm just gonna kind of pull it up a little bit like higher out of the dirt.
The ball trap's ready.
And
It's like a finger trap, but more complicated.
yeah, maybe you shouldn't tell us, but I bet you will live longer if you do.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
I have advantage because of the ball trap.
and other factors.
I like to
I
think
do
that
not
it's just like
have
two really
all that
long
much.
like pieces of like
Hang on, here's a demonstration. It's literally just a miniature bear trap, and then he like holds like a little fig over to it and taps it, and it just whoosh. Yeah, it works pretty good. The slightest amount of pressure, say the weight of a ball sack, will set it off.
Jesus Christ. This is the most middle school humor of all time.
and it's hilarious.
Middle school cafeteria D&D.
Like the spike.
Stop there. Stop there. And he looks at you.
And I'm going to expend a key point to use Vice of Veracity.
Who was it? Hawasity?
That's
This is the
my
first time you've used
stuff
it.
It's
class
the first time you've used a
Second
subclass.
time.
No, it's I think the
Second
second
time.
time, but I think it failed the first time.
So, wait, does it?
Has to make a
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. I was like, how did it fail? I was like, it's been so long. Okay, wisdom save.
That would be I don't. It's my spell.
It's gonna be the DC that of your monk shit.
16.
Yeah, 16. Wow, he's very bad at wisdom, but he almost beat it. He didn't. He rolled 14. Wait, do you get a no? Yeah, you know if they see it. Good. I was like, did I just fuck up by telling you that? No, I didn't. So yeah, you can detect that you get a good read on him, and
So they're
Not
unable to
compelled.
tell a deliberate
He
lie
cannot
for
lie,
the next.
and he is aware of the effect and is compelled to tell it. Oh no, they are aware of the effect, but are they not aware?
No, an
affected
affected creature is aware of the effect. But is also compelled to tell the
And
truth.
is
So they
compelled to tell the truth. Okay.
yes. So it's on a truth. It's on a truth on a person, essentially. Because like if they don't talk, they don't have to tell the truth, obviously. Or if they say something that's not as misdirecting. Look, this is just a rumor, but some say the well in the entryway of this keep itself has they say it connects to a underground how you say sorry, common's not my first language and all, an underwater like cave system, and that cave system, people have talked about it being a defense problem because theoretically, I mean, it's not really, because who could swim that deep and like under the lake and find the cave, hold their breath that long, so on and so forth. So it's not really an issue. But people have said like, hey, it could be a problem if someone could swim through that and like find a cave and like come up inside the fortress around all of our cool defenses and stuff. That could be an issue.
Thank you. F.
Thank you. Can I have my balls now and leave?
Well, I apologize. This is my fault. I don't think I made it clear enough when we first spoke. What I get the sense is that you are going to go away and not leave the forest and tell somebody what we're doing or where we are or that we spoke. I don't want that, because I don't want that for you, because when we're not just stopping here, we're going from here and we're going to the Iron Gate. And if we find you along the way with other goblins, not telling them to leave, this is going to get worse.
This is his facial expression.
So what I'm saying now is I don't want it to get worse for you. What's your name?
What's your name, buddy?
Edge.
Wait,
Fedge? Okay, Fedge. Fedge, you seem like a nice guy. Troder's a nice guy. Wouldn't you want to follow a nice guy like Troder rather than this orc that hates you?
He did just threaten to like his balls.
Make him persuade.
He's a nice guy. Nicer
Hey,
than the orc.
he is compelled to tell the truth.
Goblins go. That's pretty nice.
Yes. Make that sweet persuasion.
Unless he's into CBT, like
I
That could be more persuasive.
suppose.
I've heard that
this
Big Doug is not a
hypothetical.
fan of goblins.
No, he really doesn't like. That's why we're out here. I mean, there's a few goblins in there, but like, yeah, you're right. You're right. They don't like the goblins. It's time for goblin supremacy, etc., etc.
And I mean, the first thing Troder thought up was a ball trap. Imagine what he could do if we gave him some time.
I could do like a trap for noses.
Okay, that's the second idea. We're not going to ask him for any more ideas right now. He's going to think on them.
I'll do just that. I got some more.
It
winged
only
ear
gets worse
trap.
with time.
All the
Like
body
something that grabs
parts.
your ears. I'll think of things that hang off of you, and like that'll get snapped. That's my core like thesis. It's like I'll think of
High
things
tech clothespins.
So I just want to make sure we understand each other, that you won't go back to the other goblins and won't tell anybody about us. In fact, what you will do is you will go somewhere nice and safe, lay low for a bit, maybe a couple days, maybe a week, and eventually you're going to hear about Jordor setting camp up somewhere, and you're going to join him. How does that sound?
You're like feeling the pulse of him, just like holding him close, Opal, as he speaks, and yeah. I mean, like, I don't really got a lot of other options, not a lot of lines of work for goblins. So yeah, I guess I could do that. What if you guys all die though? What do I do then?
That's not going to be something you have to worry about.
Okay, but like, what if?
What do you mean? What if?
I
Like,
will
in
let
a
go of. At
hypothetical-
this point, I will let go of the goblin because that means that they were compelled to tell the truth, and that's the truth.
Well, if we all die, then this place gets flooded, and you're dead anyway, so who cares?
That's cool to know.
It's a fair thing you wouldn't understand, but it is, right? If we die, I'm not sure there's anyone else quite dealing with the problem, and this whole place is going to be flooded, and you're all going to drown. And I don't mean like just the forest. I mean the whole region.
I hear there's this guy named Ass Kicker who's really kicking ass, taking names, that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, we trained ass kicker.
Oh shit! All right, well, I'll do what you said.
Also, is he lying? Did he train ass kicker?
I didn't zone a truth nexus.
All right. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'll do what you said, and like either way, you won't have any problems from me. Can I it's been a while. Can I go catch up with my buddy? I don't want to travel alone through here. There's a lot of like crazy shit out in these woods that eat people and stuff. And
He
I'd rather
Nessus
be
is
like
going to put his
that.
weird bony left hand on his head, and he's
Yeah,
going to
like
for a second more than is comfortable. Then he's going to rustle any hair he might have and be like, "Yeah, you get out of here, you little tyke."
people keep grabbing my head. I don't like it. It's fucking weird.
So
Alright,
so
that
I
took
let him go. I'll let
5
him go. I don't
minutes. So if we spend 5 minutes on every goblin that we meet, we can convince them all to leave.
Right. This comes back to my earlier question. Are we doing this song and dance for everything? We're giving them all a second, a third, and a fourth chance?
Hold on, I have
Wait,
I have
wait,
a
wait,
legitimate
wait.
reason for this.
I was gonna say I do too, because like this bolsters my ranks, and by extension, the Goblin Humanity Front, or whatever we're gonna call it, like the cooperation of our two peoples. Even though none of you are humans, so I don't know why you're talking for human
No, I don't think
society.
you
But that's not the
understand.
point.
We're not
I'm
going to do
saying that
this
I'm
every time.
beholden to what Nefsus decides, so I feel like I need to know the terms before I walk into a fortress of things I'm not allowed to kill.
No, we gave them 2 chances. Next time, it's just 1.
Damn, does it keep going down? Because you gave me like 6.
Preferably.
Oh, hold on a second. So I agree that that was a rare exception to anything. We just
Doesn't feel
got
that
some
rare.
amazing information. And I think I have a plan that will make everything go better. Can you guys hear me out for a second?
Does it have to do with the ball torture device? Because I also think there's valuable information that we've gained there. It's very effective in negotiations. We should use
You
it
should
more.
test it out, Schroeder. You should wear it.
Oh no!
It's not really
You
like a
guys shut
wearing
the
thing.
fuck up.
It's like a thing you put on the ground. Sorry.
We just learned that there is a secret entrance that we can immediately access. Immediately access. We might be able to get out every single Fae that is still trapped inside there.
Assuming they can swim.
They don't need to swim. I have the PAP.
Have
Uh,
I thought
what the fuck is a pap?
We
I thought
we still have the pap.
we gave that back to
What the fuck are you all
Toronto.
talking about?
No, that was ours.
Oh my
Uh,
fucking god! I still have the crap.
I have the PAP. At least it's in my inventory. Whether it should be or not is another
You
question.
guys
But
didn't give it back. It was given to you.
yeah,
What the fuck is a pap?
a PAP. I will put it in the.
What the
No.
fuck is a pap?
The PAP is the portable air pocket.
Oh, sick. What does it
So-
do?
We can get under. We can basically walk into the castle, and like under the water in this portable air pocket, and then get people to escape. Be inside the fortress and have Zekian maybe draw a crowd. Maybe not
That's
all
the
of us go
intention.
in. You draw a crowd on the outside, making it easier for us to get the prisoners out, and then we'll be bolstered outside of the fortress.
What if it's another distraction and not Zekian? Because I think I can make something that would cause a pretty big fucking distraction.
I come out from the top of the tree. Do you want my thieves' tools?
With a banana.
I want you to
It's
come
fucking
with me.
bananas. I
You
swear
want
to
these
God.
tools? Holding a banana.
I need that.
Oh, wait. Other hand.
I don't
Rest
know
up.
why, but I need
Rest
that.
Resta, I
what's
think
up?
you, me, Trodor, and
Banana.
Evola, and maybe Nefsus go in to the fortress. We break out as many Fae as we can, while maybe Zekian and or Morana cause problems on the outside.
Well, okay. Not to be a party pooper or anything. But,
Everybody needs a pooper. That's why they invited you.
I do notice this as he picks up the somewhat burnt now leg of Satyr. This doesn't forebode well.
Do not take a bite of that.
It's kind of tasting and smelling really good.
No, sir.
Ah,
He grabs it.
Sir.
what?
I pull out
Do
another
you want
banana and I
some?
toss it to Nefsus.
This may be a fool's errand, but if there's a chance of it saving
Just a bite. I'm really
more
hungry.
He's
more
holding
of
on to
the
his wrist.
Fae, it does two things. Not only does it then mean that more Fae are safe, but then it also means that more Fae will be able to, protect the forest and help rebuild after. I think it's worth the try.
Is there any way we could confirm that there's, a lot of prisoners in there? Like a lot of.
There's at least like 5, I think.
I-
I can try
well,
and climb over the wall.
Try
Are you
to
eating it
Possibly
too?
I
you
can
try to
ask
communicate
Cassian.
with
Yeah.
yeah, ask it.
Banana.
I can ask Casket.
I say we do that now, and if they're alive,
shit.
then we put
How
this
do you
plan
ask
into
it?
motion right now.
Oh, sending.
Something. Yeah.
I give Trodor a banana.
But there's meat. I got a little bit of nibble. Before
He's
he
like,
pulls me
he's
back.
grabbing his arm and he's like, I don't actually know how you feel about this. Would you rather him not have the leg get wasted, or do you not want him to eat it?
I mean, part of me
already
wants him to eat it just to have an excuse.
Is that part of you bigger than the part that will kill him if he does?
No, I mean the part of me that wants him to eat is the part that wants to break his jaw. So
Oh, okay. He tries to rip it out of Trodor's hands.
probably best if he does.
He goes, "Hey, come on! It's already cooked."
You
It's not
heard
like-
him.
Okay, but like he looks
The
towards you,
s'mores will not
Ezekiel.
last.
Ezekiel, look, I gave you s'mores. How do you think that tree that made the cocoa berries feels that you ate it?
I'll tell you what. You can have that leg if I can take yours.
Cocoa berries grow back, legs don't.
That is as fair a deal as you're gonna get, Trodor.
Let me think about it.
You can always make another leg.
I could make a better leg.
What if you
But
cut off
wouldn't
your
you
lower
survive
anyway,
having it pulled off?
I can try and
I
like
assume
climb
so.
the palisade and see if I can like see over the
No.
top, or I can climb one of these fucking trees.
No, I'd have to.
Wait, no. I don't want anybody to do anything of the sort. I want us to stay out of the sight line of the fortress. I'm assuming that we are still like behind cover, and the fortress can't see us.
They haven't responded, so yeah. I made a decision.
If it helps your decision, I can't kill you, or else it's going to hurt me a whole lot. So if I do tear your leg off, everybody, we've got a perfectly good fireplace right there. So I'd at least cauterize it for you.
What if
Wait,
I
no,
hold
no,
on
Rest,
to the
don't-
leg for some
don't-
time and then make a
don't-
decision
I,
another
I was
time?
I was
As long
this
as
far.
I can hold
It's
on to
alright.
yours.
Like
I'm
not
still running on
detached.
this 27.
Yeah, like I'll give it back whenever you're done.
You made an attack roll.
Fine, take your leg, whatever. Fucking wasteful.
Um,
fuckers.
Can we back up further into the tree line to be guaranteed out of sight line? We need complete secrecy if we're gonna pull this off.
Yeah,
don't-
sure. I mean,
Want
Yeah, just
any
letting
risk
you
of
formulate
discovery?
this whole thing.
Schroeder, if you're hungry, there's goblins you can eat.
that's cannibalism, and that's wrong.
Well, there's a dead orc.
Oh
You
shit.
just say that that's
Made
what you do with your
breakfast.
dead?
Yeah, well, the orcs eat the orcs eat the goblins, and the goblins eat the orcs, and then the orcs sometimes eat the orcs, but the goblins don't eat the goblins.
Now you can
There's
test
orcs
an orc.
around.
I'm gonna go eat that orc. Oh wait, you said I should go back in the woods with you, shouldn't I?
Whatever
Yes,
plan you come
you
up with, Opal, just let me know what I need to do, as long as it ends with me having a chance at
Oh, yeah.
Zonoth.
I don't think Zonoth is here. This is not
This
the
is
Iron.
the fort, right?
No, this is not the Iron Gate.
this is the other guy's fort.
Of the
Yeah.
orc. Yes, this
Mm.
is the guy. Yeah.
Is a fort.
Okay.
So,
This is the dickhead.
Nessus,
that we
can you
just dealt with.
do
Okay.
the sending to try to communicate
dick
with
dog.
Casket?
Sure. What do we want to ask him? How many are still alive? What?
Do
If
you
there's
know?
traps.
Do you know where in the fort you are?
Okay.
Or yeah, are you or maybe it's are you
Well,
underground?
we got 25 letters. So where in fort? How many alive? Big defenses or traps?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Should
is, that
tell
is very
him
informative.
Who is talking?
Nefsis is going to talk to Casket, who is a
Alleged prisoner.
satyr prisoner, of former or current Thornbearer. If they're
No, yeah, well, that, yeah. But will he know that we're trying to talk to him, or is he just going to hear a random voice in his head and maybe?
Sending recognizes, makes the person recognize who they're talking to.
If you know who it is.
he does know who we are though.
Yeah, but would he answer us? Because he's kind of a dick.
I mean,
He would.
it's a really dumb thing not to answer us on.
It was a dumb thing to come to this fortress, and here we are.
Just ask the fucking questions until we can move on.
That's a good idea. Also, I resent that I mean, I don't disagree that it's a dumb idea to come here, but like at the same time, like I don't know. It seems like a strong move. I just think it's dumb because we're probably gonna die.
Out of character, why
Not
is
for
this
us.
necessary?
Not for
We
us.
have
For
to come
them.
here.
Out of character, I don't think it's a dumb idea, but you also
Do
have
we
to come
have
here.
to come here?
Yeah.
Isn't this where one of
Yes.
these levers are?
Not for us. For them to come here.
Trodor has
sure.
consistently been a coward, so this is only.
Consistently.
Well, I just wasn't sure for Marana why it was dumb. I wasn't sure. That was dumb.
No, not us. Just them to come here. I'm just saying he's a dummy, but we
Okay.
gotta send it anyway. So
True.
All right, so
He is dummy.
25
dumb fag.
words. So we're outside the fort.
Mhm.
We're contract.
Oh, we are outside the
No,
fort.
you're good. You
Contractions
can
are-
use contractions. You can use contractions.
Okay.
Just say outside the fort.
Well,
That's vague.
uh,
Outside the fort, 3 moons.
how many
Go.
of yours still alive? Any defenses of note? How's your day been?
Where in the fort? are you?
We're in the castle, not.
Where in
How's your
the
day
castle?
My day's been shit.
You hear
You pooping?
a weak voice. Speak. Not doing that good. Bloodied. Hanging by my arms. No one else survived. Day's pretty shit. And it stops there.
Yep, that's just sweet. Thanks. No one but him. At least as far as he knows.
Makes things a lot more simple. This is where Cascade came, right?
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
correct.
So I suppose ask him what happened to Cascade. If he knows exactly what happened, we can confirm he's dead. If he's not sure, then
That is Casket.
We just talked to Casket through sending.
Oh, that
we're
wasn't the
talking to Cascade.
skull.
I thought we were talking to the head.
No,
No, that
Nope.
that was
No,
My
that
mistake.
was Casket.
Never mind.
The head would not say no one survived but me.
I'm still alive.
Unless they don't know they're dead.
That's fair.
I can't feel my legs, guys.
It's weird. I can't feel my legs anymore. I'm also a goblin.
I can't feel my torso or my arms.
Hey, you.
Doctor, I can't feel my legs. I know.
All right.
I
Um,
am-
Well, if we're
amputated
not
your
getting
arms.
anybody out but Casket, then maybe we should all go the waterway, and then that's the best chance Zeke has to actually challenge the leader.
Well, no,
Even
I
though
don't
it's not
care
the
about the
big
leader
leader.
of this place.
Okay.
I just want to get in, flip the lever, and leave. If what Frodo said is right, this guy's not really a problem.
I mean,
He's only a problem as long as
wait,
This is where the
so-
training happens.
but we can't flip the lever until we flip all of the levers, and they have to be flipped within minutes of each other. So we have to clear this place out regardless.
Then we might as well get behind them. Be surprised.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're waiting on us. They know
Sounds
we're coming.
fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
I-
I'm trying to be the proponent of we don't have to kill everyone inside this fort, but if that's the plan we want to go with, I'm open to it. I just need your permission.
I mean,
If you can find a
theoretically,
way
we
to
don't-
kill the leader first, then I might all surrender.
You don't
We
need
could
permission
scare
for it
everyone
works.
in the fort.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, remember that Victor is scary, but he's not the big boss.
Sure, we just have to be scary enough.
Killing him
Yeah.
might still get the others to leave the castle. So if we can skip right to him, it might make it
What
easier.
if we can? What if we can get them to leave without fighting them? What if we can?
Hey, so I don't feel like I'm sparing the guy who chopped up a whole bunch of satyrs. So,
What do you
Who-
care?
a whole bunch of you know. He
Who
just
wants to go in
fucking-
through the front? Who wants to go in through the front door, and who wants to go in through
The waterway.
potentially
Well,
secretive
what's the
passage?
plan? What's the point of us being here if it's not to flip the lever?
To clear
It's
out the
to
fort.
Secure the lever.
And to do that, we just have to kill the leader?
No.
Probably.
Maybe they'll
I'm
leave
sorry.
if he's
I'm
dead.
sorry. The answer. I'm sorry. The answer to that is
We don't know that to be sure, but hypothetically,
Okay.
it might
Like,
not be.
Then I don't care.
my
what we do.
people
Opal-
historically do.
Opal is right. Like, the orcs gotta go. And
If you kill one orc leader, a new orc leader will take its place.
yeah, assassination doesn't really work well on them. They're all like power-hungry little grubbers.
Even if it's a display of force, when you leave, they will squabble, and someone will declare themselves.
As long as
new
they
leader.
leave, they can do that off this land. I don't care what they do if they're gone.
Why
Trodor,
would they?
I'm not
why
trying
would
to
they
wipe
leave?
out their village or their tribe.
Well, hang on. Opal's got some good points here with like
Why
orcs
would
exist
they
to
leave?
fight.
And it sounds like they'll all kill each other.
Yeah, well, it depends. Sometimes
Not-
it can get that bloody, but like typically a good show of strength.
Alright, so we show
sometimes
up, we
non-lethal.
kill the biggest, baddest orc around and anyone else who has a dissension, and then we can leave, do whatever else we have to do, and then when we come back to flip this lever, they'll know exactly who they're saying no to.
That's a good point, I
I
suppose.
don't
Like
care who's in charge, as long as they recognize to stay out of our fucking way.
if we kill the strongest, the worst we have to deal with is the second strongest. And if we've already killed the strongest, who cares? But
It-
like, leave the goblins alone, right? Like, spare them.
As
that'll
long as they don't get in the way.
Trodor.
I mean, they might get in the way a little bit, but you know,
Yeah.
there's no
So that's
reason
the
to kill
thing.
them.
If you think somehow in the process you can prevent them from attempting to stop us, then they may survive this.
Yeah, I can
if-
fly in through the
if
top
I
of the
go in
forest,
there-
find the biggest guy, and I can try to split him in half.
That'll
That
be
tend to
Big
makes
Doug.
a statement. If that won't make them back down, I don't know what else will. I don't think words will, quite like an explosion of orc guts.
Yeah, it
And
depends.
then they get to eat for the week.
Meat's back on the menu. That's what I hear.
I knew it
fucking
was going.
knew you were gonna do that.
The one. Okay, there is one major sticking point here for me about leaving the orcs to their own device. If we send them packing, one of them will decide, wait, they're going to just leave that fort. And they will come back. And they will shore up their defenses. And they will make it more difficult to get back inside. It is a terrible idea to
What are they
leave
going to do? Build a
anything
roof?
alive.
Well, they could get more orcs.
They'll get more orcs. They will get more weapons. They will get perhaps something that can target something in the sky.
And also, like,
Not
not to
if we're on
mention,
team genocide, I'm all for it. I just need permission.
genocide's a
The
You
rough
don't need
tables
job.
have
permission.
turned.
You don't need permission for orcs.
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
I'm gonna
I mean,
anything
orcs,
gets in the
orcs are
way.
bastards. We should just kill all orcs.
I don't
Wait.
think Nephthys' spell allows for collateral damage.
I don't want to lead the orcs. I want to lead the goblins. I don't give a shit about the orcs.
So now we have to
I-
find an orc to follow
A-
us so that he can lead the
Anyone who's
orcs.
ready to
Take a swim.
That's a good idea.
go. We're gonna
I
make
could
a
probably
wide
blow up
arc
This wall, by
towards
the
the
way,
way.
I probably should have mentioned that. But like this
Oh.
palisade, I could probably blow it up.
Well, there you go.
I
Your
think
concern is fixed.
I
I don't think a front
You
door
still don't
is
have
gonna
any
be
We don't
blocking.
have to go through the front door. We'll just make a different door.
I got some gadgets that'll set fire to some stuff. I think. Let me look. Yeah. Oh, even better. I could like lift us over the wall.
We can just go through the secret entrance. What are
Nope,
we
I
doing?
mean,
We're
yeah,
going-
we could
I'm-
do that too.
Yeah,
I
we're
guess.
gonna do that. We're gonna at least try that first.
All
Okay.
right,
I'm making a decision on this one.
to the lake.
Sure.
And we're gonna
Okay.
take the widest arc possible to avoid the sight line of the or sorry, the smallest arc that will still keep us out of the sight line of the
Yes, you can move over here, and then you can. This will be a little bit off the map, but
Yeah.
you get the idea. You wander around and you find the
When we get
picture.
to the lake, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out, as I always am near water, for mer people again.
Yeah, none that you see in this particular lake. But
I thought so, but you
yeah,
know,
this
it
lake
hurt.
has been a little orcified. But you do see a beautiful, picturesque scene of the lake that spreads out for a good wide distance, and on the other side you can see the clearing of trees. Crystal blue water that is only tainted by a big like runoff pipe that is just spewing greenish, brownish shit into the water. It's kind of corrupting the liquid and making it a lot less appealing to swim into.
And I'm gonna activate the PAP, and I'm gonna step in.
Oh, we could
I'm,
also climb through that pipe.
No.
No.
I'm gonna pass. I'm
Okay,
not Shawshank Redemptioning this.
I'm just saying it's an option if this doesn't go well.
No.
I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it, buddy.
Okay.
All right, I will activate the PAP.
Yeah, and you guys see this, the water begins to whoosh, part, and then 10 feet cube, and you guys can start descending to the bottom of the lake. What you do? It's a fairly deep lake. It probably goes down about 30 or 40 feet. You get to the bottom in about 12 or so seconds. You're standing there. You see the various fish and sea life all swimming around you. What are you doing now?
We're gonna make our way towards the fort, towards the wall of the fort.
Okay. You head to the wall of the fort, the nearest wall of the fort. And there is the wall of the fort.
All right. Is there, at any point along this wall of the fort, either above us, if anybody can see, or at the sea floor or the lake floor level, is there an entrance?
Make a perception check just to look in the immediate area. I would also allow a survival check, not for noticing the immediate area, but for like being able to be aware of rock formations and where the most likely place a cave would be in the general lake bed.
I don't know who would be the best suited for that, although I don't know whether I could apply my sort of dwarvish background and knowledge of stone and masonry to that.
I'm kind of
This is
familiar-
uncut stone, so it wouldn't really help with
Uncut
uncut.
stone? Okay.
What's that, Evola?
I think I might be able to help.
Please do.
Just a regular check.
It's a regular. Ooh, pretty good. It takes some time. You don't find it in the immediate area, but you do manage to follow the rock formations enough, and it's similar. You don't have a lot of time spent underwater, but it's similar enough to what you find above ground for scientific reasons. But you don't seem convinced, Morana. But
Why'd you say it like that?
because there are reasons that are scientific that dictate why cliffs exist. But you find a small crevice that seems to lead to some sort of underground tunnel. A strong current is pulling water into that crevice.
Are you
It's
able to take it?
I'm
a
going
possible
to.
avenue.
I'm gonna start heading. Wait, water is flowing into the crevice?
Yeah.
That implies there's a
Consistent.
pocket.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna. Is it wide enough to walk through?
Yeah, you could squeeze through one by one.
I will do so. I will go first.
Okay.
Is there? Well, before I do so, is there anything within 15 feet of the wall on the other side that is
More
touching
crevice.
that is touching the ground?
Just more crevice.
More crevice. All right, then
Crevice-y.
I will walk through.
And as soon as you get closer, you start to get sucked forward. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength
Unless you
saving.
want to be carried away by the current.
Oh, I'm gonna go with the current.
Okay. Okay. So, as
Going
you're
after her.
forced into the waterway, unable to really slow yourself, you start to get dragged along.
Oh, well, hold on a
With the
second. I don't
PAP?
know whether this applies, but as a 9th level monk, I have a passive ability that is an improvement to my unarmored movement. don't know
As
whether
long as
that-
you're moving, you don't sink.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
the
don't
PAP
know-
create an air bubble anyway, so there wouldn't be a
I-
current to
Oh,
drag
that's
you?
true.
Oh,
There's
so then
That's a good point.
okay.
Good on you.
Yeah, I don't
Well, so
remember
that
exactly
makes
where it
sense,
is,
yeah.
but I have
Yeah.
something that lets me walk on water now.
It's irrelevant
Yeah.
because the path exists. That's a good point.
As long as
we're
you're
not
moving,
in
you
water,
don't
able
sink.
to breathe. We're in a bubble of no water.
Right. Yes,
So yeah, the current wouldn't pass through it; it would go around it.
correct.
But we do have to make a squeeze, so that would
Go
only mean
squeeze.
2 people can go through without needing to breathe, or without needing to hold their breath.
Right.
Well, then the
because
water's going
way-
to shove you back into it.
So I'll go through first with the pap, and the water it'll just push everybody back in once we're through.
Well, 3 people can go because the person holding the pap, and then 5 foot behind them, 10 foot behind them. So it's a 10 foot. It's
Yeah.
a 10-foot square from the.
So 3 people can come in first.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
So
be
10 foot
going
squares
after
work.
Opal in either case.
I can hold my breath, so I'll just wait.
Okay.
I'll wait
Wonder-
behind with
Because I'm halfling, and I can move in spaces with friendly creatures. If that's a thing.
She's like under our feet.
Technically, you could just turn into a fish if you
Oh
want.
no. Yeah, no. 10-foot square is. No. You could angle it that. Yeah, you could angle it in a way that.
Yeah.
Gets all of you. It gets up to 3 people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Since you're quote unquote, since you're a halfling,
Half halfling.
yeah.
quarterling.
I would allow you to ride on someone's shoulders or like walk under their legs, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 4 of you. Evola, Opal, who else?
Zeke.
Zeke
So
and
is right behind Opal.
so everyone, Marana and Nepsis are staying behind.
I'm staying behind.
Nexus will go through. I don't want to get
I'll
wet.
hold up the back line.
Okay, Resta and Marana are staying outside, holding their breaths, while the other 2 others head inside.
And Troder.
Oh, Trodor. He couldn't, because he's not a halfling. He can't stand in someone else's
How
space.
is the crevice tall enough where he could be above us? Because it's a 10-foot cube.
Well, how would he
Someone would
be
have to hold
up
him.
above?
Like a ballerina.
Zekian could carry him on his shoulders.
It's a very tight squeeze that wouldn't allow
Okay.
enough height, unfortunately.
I could throw his bitch ass ahead of us.
And he could sail away down. You could. He could go first, and you could throw
I
him
do
in.
have the
he'll
ability,
sail
and I
along.
technically wouldn't kill him.
Do you
I don't
take
know
the
if he has
damage
enough
after they
int
die?
to do that.
If you do something that unintentionally causes their death, do you take damage after they die?
You use the magic word unintentionally.
So, what's the plan? We're running out of airtime.
I have 3 charges of this, so
Alright.
I would expend an extra charge.
And Nexus will be like, all right, you go. He'll stay in the water.
Okay. So you 3 stay out. Evola, Opal, and Zekian and Trodor are going in. Okay. So you start to wander, squeezing into the passageway. It's tight. It goes on for a few minutes. A good 5 minutes or so
When we-
pass. So how long
When
can
we
you
get
guys out there hold
closer,
your breath?
I'll
4 minutes.
Fucking ever.
Or 5 minutes, I think, actually, exactly. I think it's 1 minute plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah. It's been about 5 minutes.
Minute.
A neck minute.
We can't just like swim in real quick for a breath.
Into the
I'm gonna
squeeze.
cast Pass Without a Trace.
Swimming in, like, there's a lot of problems at the cost. The current will be pushing you in, it'll force you into the space, and that'll push the person in front of you out, so water would constantly be, like, moving.
Okay.
It's a little fidgety
well,
to try to make that work.
I have 5 minutes then, so I don't know. Whatever starts happening to me.
I
You're
got
starting
5
to
minutes.
drown. Anyone who's underwater right now is starting to drown, or getting. You would know how long it takes. You would start to feel it, so you're
could-
like you're at that precipice of about to start drowning, and they're not returned yet. So this is a question only for the people outside. The people of you outside, it's been about 4 minutes and 30 seconds or so, or however. It's like at the precipice of you're running out of breath. The other group has not returned.
But
What do you
I
do?
wasn't waiting for them to come back. I thought we were all following them through a line.
The problem is that like there isn't enough room of air to follow in a line.
It's a
Sure,
10-foot
but like
square,
I can
yeah.
just, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna be like sidling past as much as I can.
And on top of that, the current is going to push you into the space of the air, which is going to cause.
We
whoever's
should
in
have
the
went
back line-
first.
Probably. Because or whoever's in this reality, if this is how I misunderstood, I thought you guys were waiting outside. But if you're not waiting outside and you're going in behind them, whoever's in the very back line in the bubble is going to have to act as a blocker to keep the people from just pouring in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold the door.
But there is still the air problem. Them getting into it and poking air. The person in the very front.
That's me.
No, the person in the very front of the underwater people. They could probably poke their head in for some air. But everyone else is gonna have to like hold their breath the entire time.
It's this is easy to resolve. We just can kind of like pass the pap around.
But as soon as you're out, wouldn't get sucked down the current.
You would get sucked down. Exactly.
But there wouldn't be any force behind it because the bubble would be in the way.
It goes around the bubble.
It would go around the bubble and would pick you up.
Yeah.
Is the crevice more than? I mean, is the crevice wider or taller than a 10-foot cube?
No, but there is still, because of the way magic works, right? It's maintaining.
Okay.
It's maintaining. No, this is actually a thing. It's maintaining pressure. It's maintaining pressure between the two. So there is still a force of water coming through the other side. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense in my world. Fuck you.
It's fine.
I feel like we're
Do
being
we have
really
any
bogged
rope?
down by something logistical that doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, it does matter
It's
because
a long
I'm
enough
drowning
tunnel that
now.
one of you could drown. I was gonna say like this.
Like
is a
this
long
is
enough tunnel
super
someone could drown.
important.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that we need room in the back.
Yeah, no one's coming up with a solution where I'm drowning and I stop drowning.
Well, Zeke can just go in the front and just resist the current.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I can cast polymorph on
Okay.
Nessus into a shark, and can he ferry anyone else not in the bubble up
Just so
to
you
the
know, when
other
you
side?
polymorph something to an animal, they lose all of their mental capability. They like become the animal. He would think like a
Right.
shark.
Can I
That is true, but they can
wild shape
still recognize
into
allies,
a
and they're
shark?
not like
Yeah.
they don't immediately become like fucking stupid. Otherwise, polymorph is like the
It's
worst
useless.
spell to use.
I've always ruled that like the last thing they're thinking about, they can kind of maintain their course of action as much as the creature is capable of being tamed. If in the universe you could tame a shark, you would be a tame creature. So you could,
Fair enough.
as much as an animal companion can be commanded, you could be commanded.
Okay.
By the user.
I mean,
So
I'm
yeah,
also a druid. I can just swim, but
that would help. But this is an important thing because at the same time, it's like someone might drown here. This is a challenge that needs to be overcome. So don't be like.
yeah, Zeke can be in front of Opal in the pap, and if I need to make room for someone, I can just step out in front of the bubble and resist the current and come back in if I need to.
Quick question: why
I have a
doesn't
question.
Avola and Zeke wild shape into a fish?
Good question. That would save
can.
2 slots. Well, Evola doesn't need to take a spot at all because she's halfling. So
Yeah, I can.
Evola's irrelevant.
If I were to become a shark, then I could ferry anyone not in the bubble through.
Well,
Like
before
holding
you say
still.
that, just remember, the issue is how long someone can hold their breath. So
Yeah.
like,
Right.
We're
you
already
guys
at
don't
the
know how long
maximum
this
for
tunnel is.
everyone.
Yeah, and you're
Sharks
you're
in
not
back.
even through this tunnel yet. So this tunnel continues, and there is a breath being held. So this is what needs to happen. I'll just kind of break it down. The people that can't breathe underwater in some way need to be in the bubble. The people that can breathe underwater should probably be breathing underwater, except for Evola because she doesn't take up a space in this hypothetical. So Trodor needs to be in the bubble. Mukri needs to be in the bubble. I think Marana
Opal
needs to be in
and
the
Marana.
bubble. Opal needs to be in the bubble.
Oh, no, Marana
Oresta
can.
needs to be in the bubble.
Marana doesn't.
That's not a
No,
thing
she
anymore. She does
breathes
need to
now.
I
breathe.
have to breathe
Oh.
now.
Oh, right.
Okay, so you said that you would allow the person that's right behind Zekian in the bubble to sort of get a breath. So can we just rotate it? And so have
Now,
like, because
There's
can
not
we
a lot of
move
room
through?
there's not a lot of room to maneuver.
Because it's narrow.
It's
yeah.
very tight.
We're
That's the
having to
challenge
squeeze
here.
through. It's like a super narrow, like squeeze through, and it's that way the whole tunnel. Like it's super claustrophobic.
All right,
Yes,
really
it has to
quick.
open up at all.
This is something that we don't necessarily know the answer to, but at the swim speed of, I guess, this is something worth trying. But at the swim speed of a shark,
Coconuts can migrate. Yes.
right? So I like Evola's idea. Like I'll just go with Evola on a shark to make room in the bubble for somebody.
I'm not sure what question you're asking. I kind of gave you a joke answer, but are you asking if a shark could swim the distance of the tunnel? Because you don't know how deep the tunnel goes.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying like our walking speed is slower than a shark swim.
A lot slower.
Correct.
Right. So, somebody who's got a small constitution could tag a ride on a shark
And
through the
People are
tunnel.
also thinking, like,
and theoretically, if it wasn't like if they didn't make it in time, they would drown and die. Yes,
True.
that is correct. Theoretically, it is.
I
it
also
is short
have
enough,
health
and they
spell.
would make it.
You have what?
Wait,
I have spells. If drowning.
Drowning's pretty rough. It's a pretty rough condition to deal with. But
Do you got water breathing?
I'm gonna look at this and like the things you need here is everyone that can't be in the bubble needs to be polymorphed or wild shaped. That's
Well,
the
would
reality.
Well, I guess I'm assuming that in order to ride a shark, the shark has to be a larger creature than you. It would have to be large sized. And would a large size be able to fit in here?
Probably not. And a medium size probably could, but it'd be a squeeze. And even then, you'd be only be pulled by the shark. The shark idea is iffy because it depends on a lot. So
There are other fishes than shark, but I don't think it'll fit these tunnels.
I
Can-
could turn into a
um,
giant octopus and just straight up
can you
drag a
hold
bunch of people,
polymorph?
and I have 60-foot swim speed as an octopus, apparently.
can you
Ooh.
hold the polymorph spell while you're wild shaped?
Yeah, you can
Uh,
concentrate on any spell.
You
yeah,
can
you can hold
you can
it.
concentrate on a spell while you're polymorphed. You can't,
can't
cast
cast.
a spell
So you
while
can't hold and
polymorphed.
release it.
So you can preemptively cast the spell and maintain concentration and wild shape. That's fine. You just can't cast anything after.
But Evola doesn't need a wild shape anyways, but we have another druid, so.
So that's already two people that are. If you hold a polymorph, wait, do you have
Hang on,
polymorph?
let me solve this for you. Zekin, you can wild shape, right?
I can wild shape, and I can become a giant octopus. It's large,
If-
but it's an octopus. They can like
Zekin.
squeeze into a mason jar.
Here you go. I've already figured it out. Zekin, if you wild shape into a fish, Mellow, Opal, you have a bubble that can hold 3 people. So that holds
Mhm.
Opal, Nepsis, Marana, and Evola,
Evola.
because she's short. Evola can then turn someone into a creature.
I
That
don't
leaves
actually
one
have to turn
person
into a
behind.
fish. I have to turn into something small. I could literally just turn into like a puppy, and you can just hold me.
True.
I can just turn into
That's
like a
true.
small creature and just hold me. I can be real cute for a little bit.
That is true. So like that
So-
fixes everything, but there's one person that's be left behind. That's Trodor. I don't think Trodor has a way to breathe in water, so
Wait,
you can leave
wait,
Trodor
wait,
behind,
But
and everyone can
if
make
you
it.
said if Zeke wild shapes, but if Zeke casts polymorph before he wild shapes, then isn't that
I
an
don't know
extra
if
have
Zeke
person?
has
polymorph.
polymorph. I was
I
gonna say
don't
I don't think
have
Zeke has polymorph.
Fuck.
He's not a level 8 druid. He's like mostly paladin.
I am a level 8 druid.
Shut up.
Do you have polymorph?
No, I don't have polymorph. I
Clerics do
didn't
not
take
have
Rana,
polymorph.
do you have polymorph?
Who?
Only Trickster does.
Do you have polymorph?
Marana, do you have
No.
polymorph?
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure like the only thing we can do here is leave Trodor behind.
Here's
I'm down.
here's what
Okay.
there's a way to do this.
There is in certain builds, but with this
Yep.
build that we have now, I've analyzed it. I really do think the only way you guys can go forward through the water tunnel is leaving Trodor behind, and
Well, hold on.
What happens
the
when you start
water-
drowning?
Hold on. The
You
current
die
is
almost
the
immediately.
current
It's
is
pretty
going the
quick.
direction that we're going, right?
Yeah.
correct. So the unconscious body, I'm pretty sure you like die almost immediately when you drown. Like
You
you
have
go to
2
0
rounds
hit
before your
points,
hit points drop to 0.
and then you die when?
You make 3 death saves. You'll automatically fail death saves. So you've got probably
So you
3
die in, like,
rounds.
Well,
few
Zeke
seconds.
knows that he can get out of this no matter what, because if I need to, I can just turn to fish and leave. So while everyone else is thinking about it, Zeke is just gonna, like, while people are trying to get in the bubble, he's just gonna go out the front and just go with the current as fast as he can without wild shaping. I'm just gonna hold my breath and go however fast the current can take me wherever it's taking me.
So you have 5 minutes of breath.
Yeah.
Okay. Going with the current, you do get battered and slammed against the rocks and the tunnels going in. Unless you're trying to go at a slow pace and not go with the current and like move.
No, I'm just going with the current. However it'll take me.
Heavy armor.
I'm trying to get where this thing is going quickly to try to find out how far away this thing is.
You go on for a good few minutes. You end up taking
however many hits I take, reduce them by 7 each.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yep.
That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, that's super annoying, actually.
Is it damage from weapons or like
Hey,
attacks? Or is
Trodor,
it
do you
just-
have a special?
It's non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
You take 28 points of damage as you are skittering down the way.
So how many times is it reduced?
I already reduced it. I've reduced it by the times you got hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not. This is high pressure water shredding you on the way. Though this is a long period of time, quote unquote. So you have scattered down the way a little bit. You all see Zekian disappear.
Trodor, do you have a
And-
way to breathe underwater?
No, I don't.
Oh.
But
I don't have in the bubble.
at this point, like with this happening, like someone's gotta get polymorphed. Someone's about to drown, so someone needs to be polymorphed.
Yeah,
Like,
we
I don't
don't
have to be in
need
the bubble.
Trodor.
huh?
I don't
You
have to be
trouble?
in the bubble. I don't have to be in the bubble.
Why?
I can just walk behind the bubble because I can hold my breath for 5 minutes, and then once I start to drown, I can use the rub of stars to go to the astral plane and breathe, and then come back, and then continue, and then go to the astral plane, and then
Sure.
continue.
Okay. Well, Zekian's already gone.
Um,
2 people out of the equation for needing air, which means we have
4,
we're good.
5.
That's
well,
all I needed.
I think
Because
there's someone still needs to be polymorphed because I think there's 3
somebody
spaces
still
and we
needs to
have
be
4
polymorphed.
people that need to
Trodor
breathe.
needs to be polymorphed.
Okay.
Avola,
I'll
turn me
polymorph
into a fish.
into a hummingbird.
Not a shark. No.
No, it's okay.
Nailed it.
No, hummingbird does work.
It
here
actually
because
works.
You're small enough that you can be held. But it is very funny to be like, we need a fish, hummingbird. Yes. So you are a hummingbird, and
I'm blue
now
and has
you are-
rabbit ears coming out of it.
To be
Yeah.
fair, if you were a fish, you would have taken all that damage getting tossed through the
And
tunnel.
you would have gotten. Well,
yeah.
theoretically, fish are good at swimming, and they're small.
And with your bird brain, you
swim
want to
through
go find a
fish.
flower. You know you have to go into that water.
You must go through the water. as a
Feeling real
bird.
parched.
So, challenge.
I tried sucking pollen out of one of
Overcome?
Avola's
Question
mushrooms.
mark?
Failed successfully.
Somewhat, except for
It only
Zekian,
took
who is
20 minutes.
You can
Zekian-
willingly fail.
Zekian is being scattered through the as you go on. Zekian, a few minutes pass. You're getting to the edge of your breath. You've taken this damage, and the tunnel hasn't ended yet.
How
You start to drown.
How fast was I going?
Fairly
Like to
quick.
Yeah, I had to be going dummy fast to be taking 28 through my resistance. So, like, I guess in this time, and I still can't see the end of this tunnel. It seems like it doesn't matter how many charges of this pap you have, you're not going to make it.
30 minutes?
It lasts 10 minutes.
10
30
each
minutes.
charge?
Wait, is
Yeah,
it?
we get 3 charges.
10 minutes at like a slow pace because you're squeezing, and I just went 5 minutes at like an incredible pace.
You're not going like 120 feet around, right?
Silly question. Underwater, underground, is it dark?
Yes.
Yes.
It is dark.
Oh, I guess I can't see anything that's not within 5 feet of me because of my my knife.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you're going faster than it would be to. Well, let me just say this: 30 feet in 6 seconds is very fast already. But that's not. You're going much faster than that. You're going probably like 80 or 90 feet a second.
Yeah.
Not a second. You'd be dead
Yeah.
if it was a second every like round or so. So it is
Oh, no.
significantly faster, but mathematically, I don't think it breaks down to the way where it's like this is a doomed endeavor necessarily. It might be. I'm not telling you if it is or not because that would ruin the challenge. But it
Is
Is it
this
uncertain?
tunnel of the crevice, is it going down or up? Like, is it changing in elevation or is it level?
it's gone up and down in various points.
And the current is still just pushing the whole way.
It seems it's depositing somewhere.
Okay, then yeah, if I'm out of breath, then I'm gonna wild shape into a. Did you say that a medium-sized creature that can swim would be fine?
Yeah, you probably would be if you're a medium-sized swimmer. It'd be better to be small. If you were a small-sized swimmer, you probably could swim with this current / against this current. Fish are built for that.
Turn into a salmon, flying fish. I don't know.
Salmon are
I don't
great at
know how
swimming against
fast they are.
currents. Salmon swim upstream.
Okay, well, if we're on fish facts, did you know that tuna, the speed they can swim is not limited by physical ability, it is limited by physics, because tuna swims so fucking fast that they create vacuum pockets, which actually cause burns on their fins.
Turn into a tuna.
That's how fucking fast tuna can swim.
There's a video of a tuna
Blasting
literally.
into a wall, yeah.
Yeah. Horrible.
This is the
Camera
great
flash.
discussion
Anyway,
that we need to have.
Fine, I'm assuming a tuna is a lower CR than a two-headed crocodile. So
Maybe.
I'll wild shape
A
to
regular, a regular octopus is a small beast. By the by, we were talking octopi earlier. Octolopolis.
By the by, octopi.
Yeah, I'll turn into something that can swim fast. I don't know. Do you want me to go through the monster manual and find something?
Those tell me what tuna?
I guess a tuna, a fast
Tuna's a
small
tuna.
fish.
I don't
They're
know
like
tuna.
tuna are
marlin.
huge.
A tuna.
Do
You could be a small
marlin
tuna.
exist?
Marlin do exist.
While we're on this brief tangent, this is legitimately one of my friggin' nightmares. Cave
Yeah,
diving
underwater.
into a siphon in the dark.
Oh, yeah, I hate cave diving.
No.
This is
It's the
terrifying.
worst.
Like the visual of this is like I know we've been doing a lot of minutia here, but the visual of this is terrifying. You're like going through this abyss-like crack, and heavy water's going, and it's just does no end in sight. It's
If
absolutely
marlin exist, I'll try a marlin. I'm pretty sure they're like dummy fast.
scary.
So
They're big
fucking-
too, aren't they?
Or a dory fish.
I don't think they're large size. I don't think they're bigger than like a crocodile.
A tuna is huge. They're like as big as a
They
crocodile.
can be huge.
They
Yeah, I
can
think
be,
a
but they can be
bluefin
small
is
too.
huge. But
But certain
tuna
tuna
is
can be
faster.
like this big. So I'll say, yeah,
A juvenile
marlin,
tuna.
tuna, regardless, you're fast enough with this wild shape to beat the current and go with it or without it.
Okay, then
Cool,
yeah,
good.
I'm gonna go with it as fast as it's a fish. It can see in the dark. That's how they work. I'm gonna go with the current as fast as I can.
Okay, you start slamming down at a ridiculous speed. So make a perception check as you're going.
As a salmon. I know
As a
you're
salmon.
good,
As a-
never
And a
mind.
mar tuna as a tunlin.
And your wild shapes, you still get your.
He's gonna pass
Yeah,
by
I
the
still have my
entrance
mental
with
scores.
the thing, zooming at 90 miles per hour. It's gonna just
15 is enough, luckily. And you're like, you go in. You're
He's
about.
the
You're like where you are now. The group will have to extend probably the rest of their charges. I think it's like one more charge you guys have left to get to this
Okay.
point. But you do see, you stop yourself and you look up. There is a circular hole right above you.
Okay, I'm gonna like.
And
fucking-
but there is also in front of you
out of the water.
the current continues. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like breach and try to see what the hell is in there while I'm flopping through the air
it's
before I
way
splash
up
back
there.
down.
It's like a vertical ascent.
Is there like is it open air?
Roughly like a few feet up, it becomes air. Like the water goes into the crevice a little bit, and then like circles, tops off, and then it is air. And you
And
see,
it just
actually,
goes up.
more accurately, you see like a circle. There's a shining light through it, and there's a smaller circle, like a bucket-sized circle, right at the top too.
Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah. Can a fish taste?
This isn't. No,
This is a well.
It's a
bucket for
well.
lowering water to pick up fucking water, not like a shit hole.
the shitter.
It's a shitter. Yeah.
Okay, when you say small hole, like big enough for someone to get through.
Well, it's like a dark spot because it's blocking the light, is what I'm saying. So it's like a donut. Yeah, it's like a
Oh
donut.
well. Well. Okay, yeah, sure. So I guess I breached high enough to do that. I'm gonna go back down. How long is wild shape?
Depending on
I
your
don't
druid
know
level.
the answer to that. Is it what?
It depends on your druid level.
but it's in the order of
and-
hours, I believe.
Half your
It starts
druid
with
level in
minutes.
hours.
Oh, it
Half your
starts with
Drew level in
hours?
hours. Okay, I got 4 hours of this shit. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to the group,
Yeah,
I guess.
Meet the group. Fish sticks its head out into like the bubble right in front of your face, Opal, but you don't see it, but you hear it.
Am I still mentally connected with Resta?
Sure.
Because you did it before to
But-
talk to us in the
I
woods.
don't
How
know
long did it last?
that go. I don't know. That was like before the long rest, wasn't it?
I can
Yeah.
react
No.
to it.
We
Well,
did it. We did it whenever we were in the woods, intimidating the goblins.
Oh, I don't remember that. But fair enough.
Didn't you?
I don't remember that happening at all.
You beamed it into my head, at least. Resta tried to speak to Zeke, and then he said something out loud.
that was when we got contacted by, or we were approached by a dickhead in this fort, which was
Yes.
before a long rest.
Before long rest. I thought so.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Also, I am currently a hummingbird and cannot respond,
Correct.
which I
Alright,
only
well,
have an hour on.
hummingbird.
I'm just still walking, so we're gonna get there eventually.
Yeah, but you meet the fish, and the fish is in your face now.
Wait, and then I realized that there's no way for me to communicate, so I
Wait.
tear off again.
Oh,
at
I can read your
maximum
mind.
Speed. Can you?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
do
and my
it
fish
times.
absolutely has goat horns on it because
Yeah.
obviously.
All right.
So
Let's
yeah,
detect some
fucking
thoughts.
Marlin with goat horns.
You see Neff is
Double
doing his
speed.
typical like magnet or
Yeah, he's flipping his
Professor X thing.
coin. He takes his coin out. He's like, ah, got it.
What are you thinking about? Fish?
Well, I can think full thoughts because I'm wild shaped.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna convey. There's a crevice in the
You
ceiling
don't
that leads
convey,
to
you
a
can just say,
well.
yeah.
There's a well. Insert number of distance here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it seems feasible they can get there at their pace. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll
Okay.
use all the charges.
And then, like, I
Yeah.
imagine you'll like show the picture of the thing, so Nefsis will describe it.
Sure. And that we're gonna have to get up, but someone's gonna have to climb, which probably won't be a problem. Then we can get the rest of people out with a bucket rope.
Everyone's getting a nice little tight cluster here. Cool. So, you guys get there. It's at the edge of your breath reserves, but you're there. You're at the bottom of this crevice. It's pretty much a vertical shaft up. There's rock walls above. Those with climbing speed won't have an issue.
I will
But-
climb stealthily if I can.
The
With a
water
rope.
disappears, and you all get swept away and die.
Wait, what? I'll leave the pap down there.
Hand the
Okay,
path with
fair
someone.
Fair enough.
With a rope, taken with me. 50 feet of rope. I don't know if that will be enough.
It looks like it would probably be enough.
All right. Well, and I will climb up.
Just kidding. You can't see.
I have a climbing speed of 35 feet.
And you can dash.
And I'm going to be as quiet climbing as I can. So I probably wouldn't dash to maintain stealth.
Yeah.
As I do.
Let's make a stealth check for me as you climb. Climb.
I'm just doing donuts in the water, waiting.
Splashing in the pocket air, just splash people with water every once in a while. It's pretty badass.
Marlin spear face, just trying to stab Chodor. Oops.
Well, the 25, yeah, you managed to get to the top. I'll put you in here. You're the first Amogus to
I
get there.
will Flatten my ears as much as possible to be like hidden and just get my eyes. I guess my eyes don't matter, but I suppose I'll activate Earth and Elucidation at the top so I can get a 45 foot. Actually, this point is now a 50 foot.
50 foot. Oh, perfect. 50 foot, 50 foot. Yeah, you detect a few individuals in this room. You detect a large number of individuals in this southern room, and that's about all you can see in your 50-foot radius.
Okay, that's fine. And this way is the way that. Oh wait, we came in from over here somewhere. Sorry, not where I just clicked.
This north of you would be the front, and you sense something that feels like a pumpkin texture, but the pumpkins have like bodies that are
Yeah,
underground.
I've already figured out what that is.
Asses.
So, with the rope shot down, we'll say the rest of you can get in here with little to no issue. Challenge overcame.
And we're missing Evola.
You are. Where is she?
I think she's
I
still at
She's
the
way
had to
over
restart.
Here. No, we were literally missing your token. It's because I didn't move it over the rest. There we go. Cool. So.
Rest this little fucking bird.
Before climbing up, I left the leg
Well-
there down there.
All right, hold on a second. So yeah, I'll
It's drifted away.
I'll do a little charades like one, and I'll point this way because you said there was like one person over here.
There's a small number and a large number to the south.
Oh, okay. Small.
There's two
Good.
in the right, and the south is like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay,
8, and 8.
I
Yeah, 8
will-
that you can see.
Oh, like 2 that way, and then 8 that way, and then I will quietly make my way over to here.
And as you get over here, the smell of kibble and animal filth
Uh,
comes from this room over here. And to the
This
south, loud snoring can be heard.
Well, before you move, Nessus is Resta still a bird?
Yes.
Can I tell Resta to give me a loop-de-loop when she's where she wants to be to change out of?
That's a little complex for a bird.
And hummingbirds don't speak common.
He's going
That's
to
true.
try to
You can
walk
command a
up.
bird. Like I said, you can give commands basically like as much as you could an animal command. You can tell it to go there. You can tell it to attack. You can tell it to do basic commands, but you can't tell it to like complex maneuvers and plans.
He's gonna try to walk up slowly and just Evola, point to Evola, point to the bird and go.
Time out.
Also, she can speak
Yeah,
to
okay.
animals. She is a druid.
Yeah,
With a
that's a
spell.
spell.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
A concentration spell, if I remember.
That would solve everything.
Right. Furbolgs have the ability to just like, it better. That's right.
Is Nessus? Is Zeke getting from Nessus that he's telling her to turn it off?
Yes.
16 gang. I don't know. Are
Yes, absolutely.
you?
Excellent, gang.
Please stop
Is she
concentrating
turning
on
it
it. We need to mind talk.
Can I make a check to see if I get it?
Could I do a performance check?
There's multiple 6 gangs in here, and like Trover's just looking at all of you like, is this really happening right now?
Just say it, yo. Just say it.
Just say it when we're right by enemies.
Somebody talking in a castle isn't that crazy if there's a lot of people.
Say it quietly.
It would be an insight check. Probably.
Yeah.
If she's not dropping it, Zeke's gonna grab the bird and spike it into the floor.
And the rest of you.
Like a fucking Pokeball. Just and pops out of the bird.
You do.
Resta, I choose you.
You're fine. You didn't take
Okay,
damage.
then Resta.
Zeke's battered.
Brain talk.
What do you guys want? I'm talking, and that's in their
I'm
head.
talking to you in your brain.
Okay.
What do you want?
Can you connect to all of us now? Or
Yeah,
He
I
can
can do it.
I think
up-
it's like
up
a
to my-
relay, but for the sake of it, like I think everything has to go through Resta, but for the sake
Yeah,
of like
it-
ease, you can all just talk.
We're probably close enough to where I could try to locate exactly where the leader is.
Sure.
So we can go right there. But I might
Sounds
need it
good.
to be a little bit quiet because I can't be quiet about casting anymore.
My casting got louder. It was got this hand.
I stopped giving a shit.
Saren Ray's
Wait,
a moaner.
you said that we could
Oh no.
we could smell
No
kibble.
more subtle spell when you worship Saren Ray.
Hey, Oog, you said that there was
my
a smell
God.
of kibble over
Sorry.
here.
There's smell of animal filth and
Animal filth.
kibble. So that smells tasty to you. Is that fucked up?
Boards.
So yeah, we probably know that Opal has done like the sensing. So I guess the question to pass along to Opal would be, is
You
it
also gotta
clear in the other direction, like over here?
She signaled. Oh,
Or like
No,
where
I
gave
where's
you
the
the-
furthest from other people?
You didn't detect anything over here.
Yeah, this way.
Is everyone else seeing a map?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think
are you not?
I think
Scroll
I'm
up,
in the wrong spot.
or
Zoom out.
where are you? Click on there.
You're like, we're down here south if you're still on the big map, but if you don't see a map at all, that's bad. You might
Yeah,
need to reload again.
Uh,
Okay, take your map and then like drag it up
I would just zoom out as much as you can and then like
Yeah,
drag
just
around.
scroll
and see
wheel
what you
down.
see.
Yeah, I did zoom up. Like, I see some sort of, like, tree,
Okay,
a
do you
bunch
see?
of trees in the
Do
Yeah,
you
campus.
see
go
this
go
marking?
go a little further down.
Go
Keep going
south.
down.
Wait, no, I think I have a module for this.
Oh
No,
wait, hold on.
I used to have a module for this.
Blah. Get dragged towards me.
Oh,
Nice.
did that fix it?
That worked for me.
I only see black over here.
There's your.
Yeah,
oh,
like I
maybe you
see all
should-
your cursors and stuff, but
You
This-
Let
you
me
might-
repost
this-
your token. You should have ownership of your token, unless you're signing as the wrong person, which you're not. I'm looking at you.
She refreshed while you were
Hmm.
moving her, so maybe it just didn't carry over. I
It
don't know.
might have, which would be weird, but I'm gonna put you
the
back
key,
down.
something does not exist in the embedded
Yeah, I
collection.
deleted you. Does that fix it? No?
No.
Lava
No,
signal. Now can you see?
Oh, okay, here we go. I got moved.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go.
Good shit, Luke.
Yay.
The power of blah. So you guys are all
Power of boundary.
you guys are all heading to the edge of this like open
is
there's
there
archway.
no door.
Door?
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is just a stone archway.
Okay, hold on.
I-
I should
Are
probably
we?
be the one to.
We're
like,
wanting sneaky right now, right?
We're running what?
Yes,
Yeah,
sneaky.
sneaky.
Yes,
We're
right.
wanting
Quiet.
sneaky.
Because
Yeah.
Opal said there's a
I
bunch of
will
enemies
pass.
around here.
passes out trace. That's right.
Pass us out a trace.
Yeah. So we all have a +10 now.
Yeah.
For like an hour.
All right, well, start heading.
So that means
Uh,
I can start
wait.
yelling.
That's how that works. Yeah.
Nefsus, have you done your thing?
No,
To
I want to do
locate.
it away from the enemies on the other side of the wall. Just like in this next room
Why
or
does
something.
Pass Without Trace have a verbal component? A veil of shadows and silence emanates when you're like, I cast Pass Without Trace!
You do. You got
I
it.
mean,
what the fuck?
Spell- some illusion
That's the
spells have verbal. That
stupidest
doesn't
thing
mean you
I've
have
ever
to.
seen.
May the trees give me the ability to be quiet.
Shadows. The shadows wrap
That's
me
so
in
stupid.
silence.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
submit
preparation.
to
It
the
lasts, it
wizards.
lasts an hour, so it's a preparation spell.
Fuck that. That's stupid.
It's when you,
It's not like it. Just because it has a verbal component does not mean you have to scream it out to the world.
It
no,
means
but
it
you do,
echoes
have,
through
you,
the
do, you, do
stuff.
have to, you do have to speak out in a verbose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
verbal-
can't
You
whisper
have to
it.
like. You can't. Wait.
Yeah, sure,
Unless
but you
it's
can
a
also be
spell.
like, darkest of night, cover my family in shadows.
It's gotta be
No,
pretty-
that's too
it's
whispery.
gotta-
You have
it's
to
gotta-
bellow
it's
it
gotta
like
be-
Gandalf.
It does
purpose.
100%. Not quite Gandalf, but it does have to be like at a speaking volume because it is
Yeah.
like you are
shall
talking and
not
casting the
see.
spell. You shall see me. I am invisible.
Who's strong?
Why do we? Wait a minute. I feel like we've been here before.
No,
No.
Nope.
I feel like we accidentally got moved here or something. Maybe I'm just. Maybe my
You're a
fucking
cheater.
dreams.
Cheating
Anyway.
confirmed.
Are we
Should
all
we
rolling
make-
stealth checks?
Yeah, should we make a group stealth?
There's
Cool.
a group stealth, so you can all just roll stealth, and I'll have a total.
38.
It's pretty good.
Gosh, I would love to roll a 1 right now. That would be so funny.
Oh, I didn't. Mine's a 34, not a 24.
What's the plus 10 from?
Does
That's
pass
from
without
Pass
a
Without
trace.
Trace.
That's what I trace.
Good point. I was looking at it. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, that was almost an oof.
That's shock.
These are with plus
Excuse
10.
you, I got a 34.
Mine's
Outta
not
here.
with +10, so it's 17.
Yeah,
so-
Opal,
Okay.
you and me are the Dex characters.
Look at that.
Damn. So all of you managed to. This is again not the appropriate music. There we go.
I forget
So-
that Zeke is proficient in stealth, despite having a negative.
Oh,
You also have
Jordan, make a
disadvantage.
Stealth check.
I don't.
I'm very sneaky.
Oh, I
Heavy
do
armor?
because I'm cursed.
Well, you're cursed and heavy armor.
My heavy armor doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth
That's the power of the shifty
because
plates.
it's non-magical lizard skin. But I do forget it's a disadvantage. Anyways, because fuck does.
Because fuck does not. Oh, everything's. We gotta remember everything you do is a disadvantage.
It's for 21.
So it's that's 21, so that's not right. So it's 15.
You guys managed to sneak pretty quietly. Trodor included. He rolled 29, if anyone's curious. He's a long. Oh wait,
got
never
Fodor.
mind.
So
He's in a long tunnel. Yeah.
probably just like even around here. Oh, but I don't know if this is gonna be too far.
There's windows.
Oog, I'm gonna sneak back and I'm going to like recoil my rope and make sure there's no trace of us having been in this room.
You're passing a lot of trace. I got you.
We're passing
Yeah.
without
And
trace. They literally can't track us.
I just want to explicitly say that in case
It's good. It's a
one
good.
of these
And no, a creature
sleeping
that receives this
figures.
bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage. Like it
That
magically
rope
cleans
no
up after us.
longer exists. Well, the rope exists. Yeah.
Yeah, so
It-
you can
Oog?
pick up your rope, but like there's nothing's like there's no debris. There's no. I was about to say cat hair on
Hey,
the
look who
ground,
you
but
see in there.
you
I
don't
think
have
we're,
any.
I
Are
think
they
we're all
sleeping?
cheaters.
They are. They all seem enamored. You see a number of orcs lying in various positions across the room, unconscious, and a bitter smell kind of wafts in the air, even through this like passage here. They all have like strange little wooden bowls in their hand that have kind of fallen down near where they were.
Yo, they just
Someone-
culted out.
Someone else is
Oh.
here.
Can I tell what the
Wait.
smell is? Can I
It's.
tell what it is?
Do I? Yeah. Do I know what this
Nature
poison
check.
it would be?
Can I
Um,
use medicine to see if there's just like sleeping or like conked out?
I'd also allow a medicine check to identify what this thing is. This smell.
Can
Uh,
I make a
okay.
history check given
Well, you could-
my history with Kelleran's
Oh,
ban
yeah,
and
'cause
Zestra's
you're old.
poisons?
Nope. So Avola can make a history check though, but Nepsis, you could make a medicine check either to determine the substance or to determine what's wrong with them.
We are
Uh,
22.
what's wrong with them?
It'd be easier to determine what's wrong with them
Yeah,
if
that-
you were able to examine them and like get close.
Oh, I feel like
I made a medicine.
well that was my intention. So
Okay.
what's wrong with them?
They're unconscious. They're not dead. You see them breathing. Their breathing is altered though, and
Like they're not sleeping, they're unconscious. Like they're knocked
Right.
out. Yeah.
well, they're inebriatedly unconscious. It's not like they've been like punched
Okay.
unconscious, but like they it was like whatever they imbibed knocked them out. However, when you look at them, you see and notice these large boils that keep like festering in the body and like grow, and then sink back in, and then that keeps happening kind of all across their body in various places.
Okay.
History
does
check
Ebola
for
get?
Avola.
She got a
16.
26 on her medicine.
Medicine.
Oh, the medicine check? With the combination of the two, I will say that Evola probably got the most relevant information here. Evola, you actually know exactly what this is, thanks to your time with the tribe. This is an orcish drug called Higez, which is simply, it's a very simple name. It is the orcish word for berserk. Higez puts orcs, specifically orcs, they're bad effects if anyone that's not an orc takes this, into a deep sleep for many hours. If forced awake before the drug has fully run its course, the orcs go berserk. And when they die, they explode. Violently. However, if the orcs complete the unconscious hibernation with undisturbed, they get a lot more powerful.
Is there any way to tell, like, how long they have left
It's impossible
before
to
they
tell.
waken up? Okay.
Yo,
And two,
do you,
would I know, like, if sound would wake them? Like, if we were to go in there and, like,
They're in a pretty heavy inebriated state. It would
Went
be
and
something
gone in.
significant to wake them up, which is good for your stealth. Like, if you stomped right now, it probably wouldn't wake them up, but a large jostle might wake them up. A slap to the face, maybe. It's kind of like that. They're pretty clonked out.
Okay, hold on a second. Thoughts are forming. So, Evola, when an orc goes berserk from this, does it attack
Hmm.
anything, or can it tell friend from foe while in that?
You wouldn't necessarily know that for sure. These rituals are sacred and are very rarely disturbed. You only know that this is what happens based on a failure from stories. You've never personally experienced it, and any stories you read didn't mention the complexities of it. It's basically the stories you've read are like, don't do this, don't wake them up, kind of thing. It's not a super full comprehensive guide on it.
Zeke, Resta.
Yeah.
Come with me. I'm gonna hustle.
Nessus, you could
do-
probably do.
Do we need Evola for his spell? Okay.
These statues here, just for funsies, these are warg statues, and they look like wargs, and they're cute. They're cute big puppies, and there's a staircase going up. A
What
spiral
is
staircase.
that?
This? A warg.
No, this.
What are you looking at?
That's the warg statue. Oh,
Oh,
That's a
that?
warg.
That's a warg.
That is a
Huh?
warg. They are
That's a-
horrifyingly large, like
Dog
deranged
wolf-like
wolf
things.
things.
Yeah.
So you're saying they're
Um,
friend shaped, is what you're saying to me.
Mm-hmm.
They can be, but that's like
I'm
a lot
going
of bonding.
to sit down and start casting Speak with Animals because they have vanished and there's nothing else to do.
I'm going to signal or I speak to Resta in Resta's mind. Check for
Y'all
traps.
can talk to me up
Yep.
to a mile. Also, give me a sec. I need to roll. You got 4 hours to talk
Right.
to me like this.
Talk to me for 4 hours.
Check for traps, and then open the door.
Okay, let's go.
We're
out of the way.
going to systematically.
Evola shared that these get powerful if they wake up, and also if you kill them, they explode.
Stop. Damn you! Damn you! Why would you do that to me? I was waiting
What?
for this fucker to like assassinate him, and then they explode.
Oh yeah.
That's
know.
what it implies.
Evola
That's what
just
it
said
sounds
they
like.
explode.
They did. She did. It's,
Because Zeke
I'm
is
not
gonna
mad at
wild
you.
shape.
but it is funny.
It was more asking if like if these things are going to detonate, I'm going to put up I'm going to do my special wild shape and the big horns and the metal seals over in case I need to eat something.
Nephthys is just going to say this to Resta because watching you guys walk off, he is very obviously annoyed. He's gonna be like, I could way easier just set off a bomb in that room without you guys going in there and for whatever reason getting exploded, but have fun.
I wish
Cool.
you guys
Nessus can blow him up from a distance.
So can I. I was curious what Opal's plan was.
I was
Probably
hoping the
kill him in
plan
their
was to
sleep.
go in there and like assassinate him and then
It
explode.
is.
That is exactly what Opal is going to do.
Hell
Opal is
yeah! all
Opal,
about
you're
that
also about to
gamer
communicate.
moment.
and
Oh my
figure
God.
that out.
Wasn't there a point when Opal wanted to be better at planning?
That
This is a
has
good
gone
plan.
out the window.
This is a good
So
plan.
Opal, I'm not
Opal
unlocking
saw
this
orcs
door.
and saw red. She doesn't know anything else.
So this place can be
Saw
turned
green.
into like a fucking hellfire
Green
zone by Nephthys. And if they're gonna wake up and scream and pop and shit, like noise is not really an issue.
Oh, I was thinking if they died instantly, they wouldn't.
I have
scream.
no guarantee that I can kill them in one shot. Orcs are hardy,
If the three of us,
notoriously so.
if the three of us go one by one,
No, I think they explode when they die.
that is
That
also correct.
true. That is what you were told, I guess. If you don't want to explode.
Nephthys, if you want to bomb them, go for it.
Nephthys is looking down the hall at Schroeder and he's like, okay, right now, do not go with them. Do not go with them. They will die. They are fucking idiots. Do not go with them. They're gonna come right now.
They're gonna explode shit.
I
I
know,
like
but
that.
it's stupid. And there's a window over here. You can watch it over here.
Fine,
let's stop.
Dad.
Yo, Nephthys, if you want to blow them up, go for it.
Well, first, I would like to try to locate if he's within 1,000 feet. What's his name? Zigdug? Vigdug.
I think it was Dig Dug, like the classic Atari hit.
Okay, well, Zigdug.
No, it was Big Dug. You're right. Yeah, and with locate creature, you do sense him within 1,000 feet. Up and south.
Up and south. And these stairs are going up?
Yeah, but It is past our time. I was gonna like let it go in there because I thought you guys were gonna blow yourselves up, and I was like, I want to see this. But we didn't do it, and so I guess we're not gonna blow ourselves up on
I
the
would have
orcs.
been fine.
I know you would have.
Sorry.
You're a little too cocky with that 100 health.
I got so much health.
I roll health. What's
I
that?
have
Room of
evasion. I have
Something
evasion, so I'm
I
assuming
mean,
his
you can
dex
still
save
go in there.
equals-
You're seeing red. You're racist.
I don't.
Yeah.
What would the
I just
racist
got
want
my
to do?
shit handed to me by a wall.
No, actually, can I try and lock the door with my thieves' tools?
Like
I'd
lock it,
allow
like
it.
break it where it can't be unlocked. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, no. I
Cool.
mean, you could theoretically,
Well,
like,
what's the
just
point of needing
relock it.
thieves tools to lock a door? Why don't you just lock the damn door?
You'd have to
Well, it
lock
was
it
like-
from this. You'd have to lock it from the side that has a lock.
So
This side
I'll
doesn't
just
have a lock.
I see. Well, what's the point of locking it if they can just unlock it on their side?
That's a good point, but I
I'm
didn't want to
sorry,
say
I'm
anything.
punching holes
But-
in
Why
everyone's
are you
plan and
doing
ruining
this? You're
Ooze's
just
fun.
ruining. You're
I'm sorry,
ruining everything.
Sorry,
But if
this
they're
is metagaming.
berserks,
I
would they
should
be able
sorry,
to
in a
unlock
panic.
the door? If they're
You have
berserks, would they be able to
roll
unlock the
for it.
door?
I'm
like
going
it.
to lock
Sorry.
it and break it.
Okay,
Fucking-
fine. I really enjoy
Jesus.
the idea that you just lock it and they just unlock it from the other side. That was very fun for me.
Yeah, but they're so berserk, they would probably just try to knock the door off the hand.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Well,
Yeah, but I
since
can-
you say it
but
now,
I
I'm
can
not very
slow them
smart, but if I
down.
was smarter, maybe I would suggest that they could just unlock the door.
What if they blew up on the door?
Silly
So I would go back over.
You'll never
and then I'd-
understand.
I'll just go back over and be like, oh, one moment. That should work.
Add door locked. Yeah, and with that, you're able to jam and break the lock on the door. It's gonna be tough to open.
Alright.
However,
Opal, if you want to have a fun view of them turning into popcorn, there's a large window on the other side of this door.
Opal's making sad cat noises. I have 100 health. I wanted to murder people and explode.
I wanted to explode.
I wouldn't
I wanted
explode.
to watch Zeke be launched into orbit, but I guess no.
That actually
I
isn't
wanted
what's
to.
happening. Opal. Oh, God.
I
It's calling
just
the door to
told
get in
you.
because the door just got closed. So she's like, "Let me in."
I want to see.
She's putting her paw under the door.
Give me one of them cups.
Okay, hold on. What is the distance from here to here? And is that a window
That is a window.
or an
10
archway? That is it an open window or a closed?
It's just a big stone opening
Oh, that they could just hop out.
that they could just hop out of.
We should have stole their shit before we locked the door.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you all just do this? Why can't you just blow up?
Opal.
I'm allergic to death.
I'm going to communicate to the group. I want to destroy all the fucking orcs in that room.
We're gonna blow them all up.
Yeah,
I just don't know
Nessus is
why we have
going
to
to
be in
do
the
that.
room whenever
He's-
we explode them.
I want to do it.
Because if they don't die, they don't explode. Right?
So,
Or
here's the
do they
thing.
Explode.
I'm like 90% sure that Nefsis has more burst than any of us can actually fucking do, aside from Zeke. And I want Zeke to be in top form.
All right.
You guys blow up the orcs before we
I'm
fight
going-
the leader?
There's no backup.
And we're
That
just
does feel a
flushing
little
out.
underhanded, if you
I
ask me.
don't think they're gonna let this go.
I'm
What?
just-
You
no.
offered to blow him up.
I did.
No, I'm just
Rather than you
worried
guys
that the
going in there and
loud
starting a
noise
fight.
will alert them that we're here, you know.
You guys going in there and blowing yourselves up would be very humorous. I support this decision.
Look, but you have evasion. I don't.
Well,
Neither does Zeke. He's
okay, Evola,
tanky.
maybe answer this question for me. This might expedite this whole process. When one of these things explodes, supposedly, is this an explosion that's like deadly around it? Like, get this like chain reaction? Like, do I just have to pop one of them?
Jump.
Fine.
It's not the Avola, just so you know. It's not undeadly. It hurts a lot, and you've heard of people being killed by it. Yeah, it's not safe. It's an explosion that's caused by them. It's not like a fiery explosion. It's like their bones and their flesh gets splintered out of them because of a buildup of this chemical that just.
How big is the explosion?
It's usually just
Probably
around.
They turn into a goo grenade.
Like a 5-foot radius around them, like mechanically speaking. Like, is it a close thing, or like will it like blow up a room?
Yeah, like a 50.
It's close, and that's all you're gonna get.
Close. Okay.
What's up? Like, what's this? What's down here?
What's where?
Water.
What's in between?
That's water. That's the lake it's built
Water?
on.
Okay. Okay. Here's what we could do if we have to kill them. We could put a cloud kill in there, a fireball, and when they jump out, you guys just be ready at these windows and just knock them into the water.
Actually, yeah, that thing Evola does actually sounds like a better idea than just exploding in the fire.
That sounds annoyingly reasonable. I'm changing accents. I'm so pissed.
Avola, silently, secretly cast cloud kill in there, and it will just spread out and
Ain't no Nessus was right. Find the big guy.
mine.
Does it look like there's
I
what
had
do you call
hair,
it?
I'm
Draped
whistling.
curtains
Draped curtains.
in the windows? Like, could they
No,
be
just giant
closed?
stone openings.
Yeah, there's no curtains. Just a
Yeah.
stone open.
Fine.
Okay.
So like, I don't think we can like trap them in and like, for lack of a better term, gas chamber these people to death. I don't think that's like a. Okay, sorry, I can't come with a better way to describe it. I don't think we can trap them in with the cloud
1,
kill.
Eugenics. Chapter
Yeah.
2, gas
Yeah.
chamber. We're really
so-
getting it.
No, but
I think
one
it's
What was
that
the
we're-
prologue?
good thing we
Genocide.
could do is
See how
like,
much it
cannibal.
does, and
If-
if they're probably going to go out the windows because they can't get
Yeah,
out the door.
if you guys are there, they'll probably jump out at you. So if everyone all the melee people just ready in action, just like knock them in the water. Might not kill them, but hey, they're out of our way and they won't explode on us. Or we let them jump over and we fight and we kill them. And explode.
I like that idea, exploding.
But it's past our time, so we can
Yes.
end the session here.
You think about it. I'll think about it next week. Not next week. Week after next. Next week's break. See.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you get 2 weeks to fester on exploding.
Kill.
Kill, kill, kill.
I'm just
they'll
gonna
die.
put this
We just don't.
in the chat so we don't forget.
Well, if one of
That
you is willing to get slobber knocked by a steel wind strike, I can technically anime zip between 4 of them and then zip back out the window and hit you. I just have to end within 5 feet of a target.
Listen,
can hit
okay.
me.
If
I could.
yeah,
Not
that
like you'll
actually- that
kill
sounds-
me.
You know, that sounds better.
I might have to dump my new 5th level smite.
Man.
Oh, by the
If
way,
only-
Zeke has a bigger smite now. I actually forgot about that one.
If
I
you
forgot
Well,
to
it
give
only
him the
goes up
bonus
to
Kill
4.
me.
It only goes up to 48, so it caps out there.
Oog, I forgot that I'm disadvantaged
knew
on
that.
skill checks, so I rolled 2 extra stealth checks because I had to make
That's
2
okay.
stealth checks. 2
They're very hard to wake up.
Still 32 and 30.
Yeah.
How long would you say we've been sitting in this hallway talking about how to kill these orcs in game?
Oh, wait, pause
minutes.
time. About like, you could probably rewind the archive and get the exact time. I'd wager like 10, 15 minutes. 'Cause time was rolling that entire time.
So my speak with animals is done now, right? Let me just put that in there so I know next time we
Mhm.
meet.
Just know that you have the ability to speak with animals. For
The next 10 minutes.
yeah.
Hey puppy.
Speak with animals does not require concentration. Okay, so never mind. You can have that in polymorph. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's handy.
Interesting session there.
It's one word.
There was a lot of decompress there, a lot of depack.
So
Let's go
many
back to the-
unsolvable puzzles.
Unsolvable. That's what.
How
that's
will
what
we
I
send
hear.
the chicken across the lake with the wolf and the rabbit if we don't?
It was
With the hummingbird.
It was the hummingbird. Yeah, it was. It was. Look, we're back to the unnamed T-Rex.
Ah,
who
It's
was
the
formerly
final
known
solution.
as- yes, T-Rex.
Just send someone in the room, polymorph into a T-Rex, and just whatever. Fuck it.
I
Let the
am-
orcs explode. It's a T-Rex.
I am glad I put the underwater way entry in there. Mostly. But a part of me's like, I should have like I had one way in, got to the gate. But it worked out. It was fun. It was a little bit of a challenge.
You know, it's nice that I get to do my stealth thing, but I keep getting told, no, don't scout. Fuck you.
Yeah, don't scout. Fuck you.
Well,
Go in there and blow up from the fucking orcs by assassinating them. That's your one job.
Couldn't even do that.
Couldn't even had to fucking Zeke, you ruined it.
Zeke
It
did
was
say
so
that.
fun.
Oh, no, he did say that actually.
He's like, wait,
So,
the other side we're
Remember
going
this thing's gonna explode.
It was also
Do I need to, like-
Avola's role. If we just saw sleeping orcs, I'm sure we would have not thought twice. Just kill them.
Yeah, that was some good rolls. That was some
That
good
was a
rolls
big
on figuring
roll,
that out.
sure. Resta,
Look.
the only reason that I keep doing that, there's a reason.
I have a
In
plus
character.
13
Opal
to
has
stealth.
a very specific
I-
thing against orcs.
Well, yes and no.
Double
So-
racist.
When you were about to walk towards the fort to scout whatever, specifically because of the knowledge of this underground thing, right? If they, and it sounded like the goblin was aware of this possible weakness, which means that the orcs inside would also be aware of this in the fort, right? So in the event that you nat 1 on your stealth or did a super shitty job somehow, right?
It would still be
That-
like a 18, but yeah.
Right. I know it would be high as shit, but even still, it would be like potentially it would close that entrance off to us and alert the entire compound. Whereas this way, at least we're all present. I don't know.
That's why there
So
gets to be some survivors.
that's Opal's reason.
No, well, let me just say this, Opal. Don't ever feel the need to like justify anything you do in character. If you're confident that this is something your character would do, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
based on how you played, it was 100% in character, you're good. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Like I understand that stealth is a big part of your character, and so I mean the player is, I apologize for perhaps stifling
Oh,
that.
no. I mean, as far as Resta is concerned, Opal has been consistently pissing her off because, like, every time she tries to do something, Opal keeps, like, berating her and telling her no.
No, bad Resta. And even Zeke wasn't like, hey, they're gonna explode. This is a bad idea. Zeke was saying, they're gonna explode, so should I like armor up? Like, I'm down for the plan if that's what we're doing. I'm just doing
down
what
to
you tell
blow
me.
up.
I'm just like, do I need to put in some
It'll hurt.
Looking forward to
do I
it,
need to
but-
prepare for this, or so Zeke was down for the
That's right.
plan? If assassination was the plan, I was gonna assassinate. And I was gonna
was
blow up doing it.
I love it.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Listen,
It was a
Uh,
great plan, Opal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I love that plan.
Resta right now is in a state of, like, point me in whatever fucking direction you want, and whatever you point me towards is going to die.
Yeah, point him at the orc.
Just as she was
Zeke
raised.
said the same
York.
thing, and he gets fucking berated by
Correct.
everyone and betrayed by his god.
You weren't raised like that. You were raised different.
Was I? Because I wouldn't fucking know.
You wouldn't
Apparently,
know.
I'm this mega hero that got banished for doing the unspeakable correct thing. So who knows?
Wow,
Maybe
is he
I'm the
being
fucking Lantern
punished as-
King, and you just don't know it yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
you are.
question before we like really step out of this.
Yeah.
Should we like set up an ambush for the orc leader after we blow up all these orcs and he inevitably comes running downstairs to see what the fuck is out?
I mean, if it's Cloud Kill, it's silent. So,
I'm
But the
imagining that
Explosions,
explosions
not
of bodies are not silent.
I mean, it's more like I don't know if they explode in like a. Or
Is
if it's
there
like
any other kind of explosion?
They explode the
Yes.
other way, which is
It's just like a loud exhale that kills
like a
things.
No,
loud-
It's
a
It's like a
fucking
loud fart.
a
It's like a really
body
loud
doesn't.
fart.
Yeah. And like,
like a
we're-
loud
okay,
but deadly.
we're
The
in
proper balloon.
extremely open places. We're surrounded by
There's
trees.
windows.
It's
I've been
stone.
I've been a block away from a shooting and didn't know it was happening.
Yeah, that's a block. You're not a block away from exploding dead bodies.
I'm just
He's,
saying,
like,
most
what
of
if
those
you're also
gunfights-
training to get into a firefight?
Yeah, I like Resta would probably hear that, but
But I mean, these
But
guys are
the fact-
training to fight. So besides like
Well,
just training sounds.
The thing is that they do need to die, because if we don't, like, then they're gonna have backup and they're gonna be tough as fuck, thick as nails.
Let's just drown
Well,
them, guys.
not if
Let's just
Cloud
drown
killed and
them. You know
fireballed.
what? Whatever. Let's just.
Yeah, if they get cloud killed and fireballed, they're fucking dunzo. I would be extremely disappointed from Oog if a 5th level spell and a 3rd level spell didn't work. But like, whatever. It's not important.
See, the trick is to not apply health and to just decide when the fight is cinematic enough to end it.
Yes. Have you done
The
that?
true
Did you
gameplay.
not listen?
I've learned much from this DM.
I have
Yeah,
learned.
okay,
Also,
orcs only have
Out of
15
curiosity,
HP.
this game, did you say that this was an IRL game, or was it
It's
just
with
a group of
IRL people that
who
has
know each
moved
other that's
online?
online?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
It
better.
was a migrated game.
'Cause I don't think I could feign interest if I was at a table in person and they could like read my mannerisms.
No.
Yeah, luckily there's no webcam.
It'd be very
I might,
much like, I'm gonna go
vomit
grab
on
another
the
beer
battle
and
map
just
at
me
that point.
cracking beers all night watching TV.
You know,
Nice.
Tell me when it's
Eagles
my
win.
turn.
Go birds.
Go birds.
no,
Gilberts.
I'm on my character sheet, D&D Beyond. Yeah. I hit him.
Checking my
Ah,
stats.
ah, shit, Will
Check my
Smith.
stat.
I
Will
rolled 3
Smith is smacked the
times.
fuck out of Chris Rock.
Miss. All right. Let me know.
Let me know when it's my turn again in 20 minutes. Yeah.
That's what you
Ugh.
get for playing a Polar Master Paladin, you fuck. I would give the boss X amount of health too.
I just want to do it.
Fucking,
X
I bet you
equal
had
to-
Great Weapon Master too,
I
you
don't.
fuck.
He just wanted to
Great
play a more
Weapon
realized
Master,
version of
Polar
Martin.
Master, Fear Breath, Conquest Paladin. Fuck out of here.
I haven't used the
I'm gonna
fear
make
yet
my
because I haven't really
contribute
been able
also.
to because every boss is too strong.
I'd have 3 phases of bullshit boss fight too. You in a
That
power
sounds
game?
good.
I'm gonna power game.
I'll show you, pal.
Listen, I'm not
More-
even going Hexblade.
I need to.
Oh, that actually okay. It's not important, and it didn't come up. But I was
New
remembering like
text.
what was kind of like what's kind of bonkers about your boundary curse. It's like straight up better than the Hexblade curse. No action to
It
use it. Plus
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
doesn't move. I don't get healed, but
That's only if the creature
Yeah.
dies if they get healed, and it's only
Yeah.
once. They can't.
you're
they
right.
can only
It's
do
better
it.
than Hexblade's Curse, and Hexblade Curse fucking sucks.
What? That's
Hexblade's
fucking
Curse
rules.
fucking sucks. The
does
only
it
useful
suck?
thing about it is that it adds to every hit.
Yeah,
I don't know if one
Slaps.
does.
yeah. I mean, you doing it like that, I think. But
I
being able to
rarely hit more
apply
than
it
twice
as
per turn.
like no action, that's bananas.
Oh,
Hey.
bananas.
I'd be down if I can use my spellcasting modifier as a